Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
She's trying to put it down, but
The gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Oh, yeah! Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Labor Day Classic Day number 1, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Little pro open on the deck for you guys. Let's introduce you to the players. Out of Guilford, Indiana, on the 235 bike, one of the ladies for DK, Carly Kane. On your 160 bike, out of Missouri, Austin McCann. On your 512 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for DK Bicycles, Spencer Cole. On your 338 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, Supercross BMX, Cameron Larson. And on your number 11 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Chase BMX, Monster Energy. How about it for the con man, Connor Fields? Gate coming down. Here we go. A little pro open action going on. Labor Day Classic, day number 1. Field's going to take this one down. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve right there, representing USA Cycling National Champion, bringing this one down the second straightaway. Cam Larson on that 2 spot, taking a little long right there. Oh, Larson going to go down, coming back around. McCann going to slide into that 3 spot as we come down the third straightaway. A little Coltrane going on right now. He knows how to get in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Crank it up a little bit all the way back to the line. Field's going to come up on that top spot. Cole on that 2, McCann on the 3. Kane going to come back on the 4 spot. Larson's back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Yeah, a little more pro open on deck right now. Your 139 bike out of York, South Carolina, Brady Kinchelow. On your 380 bike out of Florida by way of Brazil for JNR Speedco Profile, Anderson Sousa. On your 110 bike out of Tarpon Springs, Florida, by way of South Africa for the Corsa crew, Tyler Klumper. On your 203 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland, Johnny Vance. On your 211 bike out of Elk Ridge, Maryland, I'm Cook Bicycles, Nathan Mahalco. And on your 742 bike out of Naples, Florida for Puerto Rico Cycling Federation, Mario Lopez. Sousa got a pretty good pop on this one. Klumper going to take this one downtown. The Florida boys in the house this weekend. We'll see what's going on. Looking for that 2 spot, 3 spot coming back down that second straightaway. Lopez trying to get in the mix right now as we get things rolling on into turn number 2. Coming back at us, it's all Sousa. Klumper on the 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. Kinchelow picking up on the 3 spot as they come on back down the line. Got to be Johnny Vance on the 4. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back down to it. It's all Sousa on the top spot, back to the line. Sousa comes back through. Klumper. Kinchelow go 1, 2, and 3 coming on back home. A little more pro open on deck right now. Let's see what we got going on. The 215 bike, Aussie out of Highland Park, Queensland, Australia for Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 29 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, Evan Schaefer. On your 136 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru, Andre LaCroix. On your 840 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Cameron Mason. On your world number 4 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Reinauer. And on your 34 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Rock and Roll Cole Tezar. Gate coming down right now. Mac Attack got a pretty clean pop on this one. Going to take the boys into turn number 1. Boys and the girl. Peyton Rydauer in the mix on this one as they come in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Tezar looking pretty smooth on the front line as they come into that second turn. Tezar McLean go 1 and 2 in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Mason cranking it up right now, trying to get back into that mix in that top 3, looking for a way into that last turn. Mac Attack trying to stick a wheel in. Tezar going to bring him back down the last straight. See who's got the pole of the line. Tezar, McLean go 1, 2 back to the stripe. Mason pick it up on that 3 as they come on back at us. Woo! Another rack of pro open on deck right now. Your 483 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Columbia for Yes Factory, Tomas Correa. On your 259 bike out of Dayton, Ohio for Stay Strong, Corsa Racewear, Jeremy Smith. On your 25 bike out of Northport, Florida for the Corsa crew, Chad Romans. On your 777 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Riley House. On your 154 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Supercross, KJ Romero. And on your number 10 bike out of Sandy Springs, Georgia for Black Widow BMX, Caitlin Farmer. Gate down. House got a pretty good pop on this one. But Jay Smooth, he's got some pole headed down into turn number 1. Smith, House going to go 1, 2. House going to pull up on the inside. Says, all right, man, let's drag this one down that second straightaway. Correa sitting on the 3 spot. Romero, look a little peek over the shoulder right there with coming back at us. But Jay Smooth going to ramp it back up down the 3rd straightaway. Smith, House, go 1, 2, coming in and out of that last turn. Correa baking up on the 3 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Smith, House, Correa, go 1, 2, 3. Romero going to come on through. 6 and under mixed open, headed out of the gate right now. 15 riders in the group going to a semi-main event. Murphy, Williams. How about Dylan, Bentley, and Wooters trying to make it happen as they head on out of the gate down that first straightaway. We'll see who's picking it up, looking for a couple moving on to that semi-main event. 6 and under mixed open out on the track. Labor Day Classic, National Day number 1 right here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. If you're not out here, you should be. If you're not tuned in, well, get tuned in, man. I'd like to give you guys the shout-outs all weekend long, see what's going on. Wooters getting it done on the top spot. Coming out of Aruba, coming back down to us. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back around, in and out of the last straight. Away we go, looking for top 2. Wooters still getting it done right now as we come on back down to it. Wooters on that top spot, 667 bike. A Bentley looking for the 2. That's the way it's going to go down. You guys know what's up. 6 and under mixed open, motor number 8, Montero. Gray, Biskupski, Hardy, and Smith in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Nag 2, Sawyer Smith getting it done. S-Squared National Team. Part of that S-Squared chapter going on right now as we bring them on back through. Coming back to me, Nag 2, going to bring it back around with the National Age Group number 6 bike. Christina will get it with Sawyer, 1-2. Simplice Hudson, Pomeranke, Hedges, Hegberg coming back to us. Getting this, gotcha, Luna. Coming back to us, getting it done on this one all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be your National Age Group number 9 by Hegberg coming back to the stripe with a 95 by Pomeranke going to get the 2 as they come on in. 7-8 mixed open. How about Garcia, Lord, Felker, Kopetsky, Lachansky coming back down that third straightaway. Felker trying to crank it up. Coming back in. I'll say some girl power on the top spot right now as we bring them in and out that last turn. 10 bike getting it done. Garcia on the top spot, bringing it back through. National Age Group number 3 looking for it. Kopetsky. Going to bring this one back in.
I don't know why he always puts you way up here.
Hill, Hudzik, Gadbois, Alvarez, Landrin. The Warrior Princess on the top spot right now. She owns this one. No excuses coming back at it. It's all the Warrior Princess back to the line. Gadbois going to pick this one up on the top spot. Hudzik on the 2 at a Moto 11 as they come back through. Gilman, Gross, Walski, Pomeranke, Norris, Sheffield, bring him into that last turn. Crazy Brooke, Walski, good to see her. Bring it back out of Bakersfield, all the way back down that last straightaway. Claiborne Colors picking it up, back to the line. Looks like the 2 bike, going to bring it back through Gilman, and that's the way to come back to us out of Moto 12. Downrider back up. We can make some noise for her. She's coming back through. That's all we got for the little lady coming off the track. Come on, you guys. Hook her up, man. Hook her up. Pretty good pop out of lane number 1 coming out of the gate right there as we come on back. Or must have been lane number 2, but it'd be Byer. S-Squared Georgia chapter getting it done on that top spot as we head in and out of that first turn. That's right, G-Mo, you heard it. Mathis, Clark, Cole, Murphy coming back down the second straightaway. See what's going on. Who's going to get this one rocking and rolling? Team Skittles looking for that 2 spot as we head in out of that second turn. She shows her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal as we come on down that third straightaway. Cooper Star getting it done on the top spot. We got company coming now, bringing it back into that last turn. Murphy trying to crank this one up in and out of the last straightaway, trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Got room for 2 going to a main event. Back to us, 19 in the 6 bike, going to go 1-2 back to the line. Clark Byer go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 13. 14 Germoto down the third straightaway. 24 bike leading the way. Gazin on the top spot coming back at us. Rice, Beebe, Borowski, Marlowe, Ricks, Gravett in and out of that last turn. The Mutant on the top spot. Dun-it. Shark in open water coming back at us. Going to bring it back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Borowski going to bring that 2 spot for Powers Bike Shop out of Moto 14. 15 Germoto out of the second turn. Avila, Hester, Knutson, Mental, Malone, Claridge, Escher coming back down that third straightaway. Going to be Cannonball Kate on the top spot. The T-bike in and out of that last turn. Rival Racing Colors out of Ohio locks this one up. 11-12 mixed open on the way back to the line. 13 bike. Avila going to pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go down. Oh, man, here we go. 13-14 mixed open. Luna on the move right now, trying to find a way in. Orris and Dalton, Max Stevens, Surrency and Hoffman bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. 20 bike on the top spot right now. Surrency, Esquire, Georgia chapter, throws a little style on it back to the line. Ooh, Luna, she gave almost a full effort right there, man. I'm gonna give her 5 stars for that one. That was pretty solid. Straight off the couch. Joseph Fuster, Gester, Shaw, Sinceri, Binky, Lanudo coming back at the little slingshot. My man, Jeff Sinceri, I know you're tuned in today, brother. Here she goes, firing it up right away. 101 bike looking for the 2 spot on the way back home. Shaw, Sinceri will go 1-2. Back at us. At a Moto 17, 18's your moto, and now the second turn with the G bike. Filipov, Joko, Davis, Rouse, Thompson, Keenan in and out of that last turn. How about G-Bike on the top spot? Filipov getting this one wrapped up right now as we're coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 going to slide it on through. Rolando and going to bring it back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 18, 19's your moto on deck. Checking it down rider there in turn number 1, making sure everything's all good. Six and under open, firing it up right now as we head downtown. Carr, Schwartz, Colwell, Autry, Myers, Mitchell trying to put something together as we head downtown. The Kamikaze, Colwell trying to get up on that front line. We'll see what's going on as they head out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody on the move right now. Mitchell on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. ROC number 1 plate getting it done out front, bringing this one down the third straightaway. NAC 3 looking for it. Got to be Reed Autry. Autry trying to stick a wheel in. Here we go. A little more competition coming out of that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Going to be a Rock 1. NAC 3 going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 19, 20's your moto now. Toscano, Rue, Gray, Redmond, Christensen, Peavy House, Hall, Mendez in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go with the 3 bike on the top spot right now. Your World 3. Wi-Fi, Christensen bringing this one into that last turn right now, coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. The wild card, Hall, the Gold Cup 1, looking for the 2, got room for 3. As they go, getting a little loose right there. A Hall on that 2 spot, back to the line. Rock 1, going to look for the 3 as they come on back at us. How about Rue, Hall, Mendez, or Christensen will go 1, 2, and 3. Downrider back up. Yeah, make some noise. He's coming back through. 21's your moto downtown, Monegro, Westover, Gora, Schulte, Bauman, Gam looking for a charge into turn number 1. Going to crank this one up right away. Got to be Bauman getting this one going on. Factory answer colors down that second straightaway. Working it out. Double D getting this one, bringing it back through out of New Jersey. Going to crank it up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Trying to keep it on lock. Nag 8 looking for the 2. Goris holding on to that 2 spot as they charge on down through that third straightaway. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Still got room for 2 to go. Coming back to us to a semi-main event. That's all that national age group number 5 bike bombing. And the 8 going to bring it back home. And Goris on the 2. Looks like a down rider getting back up over there. We can make some noise. They're coming back home. .22's your moto now, 9-10 open, out of the first turn. Owens, Ward, Brunetti, Wilkie, Dawson, got to be Cohen, James on the top spot. Another Bakersfield local, Metro local, bringing this one back through. Well, shout out to all my Metro folks listening in on a Friday afternoon, coming back at us, or a Friday morning, I guess, back there still right now, coming back at me. Brunetti looking for the 2-stop spot as we come back through. In and out of that last turn we go, looking for 2 coming back to me. James Brunetti going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 22. 23's your moto. How about Murky, Dunn, Savino, King, Vicario in and out of that second turn. See who's going on the top spot. Rival colors. Got to be the King, Brady King. Bring this one. The Madman's on the move, but I see my man Lego Man, Murky. He's on the move right now. Haven't seen this kid out for a long time. Coming in. Lego's going to put the move on him right there. Got a piece of the shark coming back through. A little style from King out front. Back to the line. Murky going to come back in. He's going to hit the 2. Lego Man. I'll give a shout out to the rest of the Murky clan back home listening in this weekend. Good to see my man Lego back out on the course. Gish, Gidry, Taylor, Staten, Espalita bringing it back through. Lili Staten on the top spot as he brings this one back home. Going to lock it on down. Bring it all the way back to the line with the 5 bike in tow. Gidry going to get the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 24, Moto 25 coming down the third straightaway. How about Santa Maria, Pigo, Felker, Sterlinski, Westover. The showdown right here. We go. Pigo got him on lock right now as we come on back at us. Got to be Hayes on the 2 spot back to the line. He'll charge it up, and that's the way it's going to go. Hayes, Pigo, 1-2 out of Moto 25. 26 is your moto. Kelleher, Kalunga, Reed, Lawrence, Geister, Toscano. Lawrence on the top spot right now. He's bringing this one back through. Ryder going to bring him in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it on down. Gold Cup 1 looking for a 2 spot. The Ripper, Keller getting it done on the 2. Back to the line. Lawrence, Keller go 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 26. Yeah. Gadwa, Mears, Stubbs, Murphy, Cummins coming back down through that third straightaway right now, bringing it back through. Stubbs on the top spot. Gordy's Bike Shop, he's bringing this one back to us. Down that last straightaway, 11 bike going to pick up the 2. Cummins, and that's the way to run down 2 of me out of Moto 27, 28 your moto. The champ on the top spot, like 4 times over, world champ. Cole Frederick bringing this one back around. Heath, George Horton, Che, Sebril, and Key coming back at me. Back to the line. Frederick going to lock this one down. And your Gold Cup 3, Alejandro Che going to get the 2. Back to the line. That's the way we're going to do it. Thanks, Coach. Santos Gunn going to bring this one back at us out of moto number 29, all the way back down that last straightaway. Grabinski will get that one back to the line. 64 bike bringing him back through. Going to be 64, 15, 35. Dovasto, Pereira, Clark go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 30. Smooth, keeping it out front. Got to be quick. Nick Adams on the top spot as he brings this one back in. Jackson, Mann, Yabara, Smith, 21-25 open, coming back down to it. Looks like it's going to be quick. Nick Adams on that top spot. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah, buddy. All right, Nick Adams, you got to run that national number 35 number. You got to get that one on your bike for the weekend. You got to get that 35 number on there, Nick. I know you got the hookup on number plates and numbers, so it's probably not a big deal.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Pierce, Walski, Snipes, Krasla, Appenzeller, Cafferty. In and out of the second turn. Crazy Brook, Walski on the top spot. Claiborne Colors, Factory coming down to that third straightaway. Trying to get things wrapped up right now as we bring them on back in. And in and out of that last turn we go. Still, Walski on the top spot, running the show back down the last straightaway. Appenzeller in the 4 bike, going to bring it on back in. Walski, 285 in the 4. Wilson, Pierce, Burrion, George, Hirons, Stevens down the third straightaway into that last turn. Stevens cranking it up right now, looking for that top spot, locking it in as we come on and out of that last turn. Still getting things wrapped up right now. Stevens out front, bringing it back to the line. Going to be Burrion on the 2 as we come back through. Adamoto 33, 34 is your moto into that second turn. See who's on the top spot as we bring this one down that third straightaway. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones on the top spot. Hinton, Perry, Serfrost, Cheryl, Foster, Custer, in and out of that last turn we go. It's all Jones leading the charge hard on this one out of the last straightaway. Back down to it. 2 spot almost up for grabs. They come back to the line. Nag 5 going to stretch it out a little bit right there. Going to be Mia Custer. Make it happen. Out of moto 34. 35 is your moto on course. Mitchell, Kaneda, Herrera, Williamson, Robertson down the second straightaway. Got to be Herrera on the 1-2 right now as we bring them back around. No relation going on. Coming back down through that third straightaway, getting it going, bringing them into that last turn. Riley and Samantha. The Rocket and Sammy coming in and out of that last turn. The Rocket hits the afterburners, coming back down to us. The F-bike. Herrera coming back at me. The 4. Ooh. Who got that one, Jen? The F or the 4? Yeah. Take it 2. It was tight. They're going to have fun in that main event today as they come back through. Nelson, Pino, Hinton, Miller mecking it out of that last turn. Pac-Man got to be Nelson on the top spot, running this one down that last straightaway. 1 bike looking for Happy Feet. Pino back to the line. Will come on through. Niederberger, Amaras, Cotto, All, and Garcia. Evil O. Hinton going to get the 2 spot on that one. Not Pino. Pino, you're going to have to go that second round. Double A, Alexis Alden going to get that top spot back to the line. National number 15 going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Automotive 37, 38, Robbins, Schlotterbeck, Cap, and Kelly, Taylor, 15, 16 ladies. Down the third straight they go. Bring them into that last turn. Got to be Cap'n looking for that top spot as we come back out of that last turn. Cap'n locking it down. Gold Cup 1. Kelly looking for a 2 spot as they bring them on back through. Automotive 38, that's the way it's going to go. For the 15, 16 girls cruisers. Nemeth, Francis, Brown, 17, 20 ladies cruisers on course as they come in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Gold Cup 1, Brown leading the charge. Looking for those low points as we come back through. Still Gold Cup 1-2 bike. Going to go 1-2 back to the line. Francis will get the 3 as they come on back home. Out of moto 39. 40 is your moto now. Fisk, Robinson, Hunt, Murphy. Looking for those top spots as we come on down through that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles got to be Murphy trying to hold this one down right now. Looking for 1 to qualify on to that main event as we come on back through. Back to the line we go. 8 bike keeps it strong all the way back to the line out of moto 40. Transfers on through to that main event. Newland, Fields, Quick, Piatti, Warner, Carlson, Vitillo, Della in and out of the second turn. R bike on the top spot right now. Quick getting things rolling on back down through that third straightaway. Oh, we got a little pass coming on. Killer Katie making the move right there, coming in and out of that last turn. They're going to go elbow to elbow now as they come back at us. Still getting it done. Our bike going to crank it up with the National Age Group number 4. Katie going to get the 2 and the 3 spot. Going to go to the 14 bike of Fields. 42 is your moto now. 36 to 40 ladies cruisers. How about Webb, Wilson, McMillan, Olone, Mitchell, Nyborg in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. Top 2 moving on back to the line. Going to be a National 34 bike. Lightning Legs Webb brings it back through the National Age Group number 10. Black Cat going to get the 2. full gate, 41-45. Ladies cruisers, Bochniak, Lindman, Filipov, Nice, the Leon Thomas, Amaras, Constantino in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway, taking 3 of these ladies onto that main event. A little side-by-side racing going on. Top 3 moving out. Looks like that third spot could be up for grabs as they head into that second turn. We'll see who's got the rhythm section dialed as they come on back down through that third straightaway. National Championship number 6 bike getting it done. Constantino on the top spot. Velocity Colors bringing it back around. Oh, it's going to charge it up for that third spot right now as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Getting it done, bringing him back through. Gold Cup 1 to Leon. Picking this one up on the 2 spot all the way back down the last straightaway. Looks like your district number 1 looking for the 3. She'll push it hard all the way back to the line. $46-50, ladies cruisers. Hill, Moore, Jabor, Marsden, Badnick coming back down with Lathan and Pettit. Turbo on the top spot. Bring this one back through Pettit. Bring it back on that top. Bring it back down the last straightaway. National 71 bike going to be Nag 8. Going to bring it back with the Nag 4. Moore, Jabor going to bring it back, and that's the way it's going to go. Oh, she's coming off the track. She's smiling, though, so she's all right. She's like, I just got to straighten my bars out a little bit. No worries. I got second round. She's laughing about it. She's having a good time. That's what it's all about. She's like, I got it next round. Don't you worry. She's like, well, all the rest of you girls better worry. 700 cruisers out on course right now. Hester, Scoggins, Clark, Dacus, Crichton looking for Moto 45 on this one as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on. A little LDC going on right now. Got to be Hester on the top spot out of Heath, Texas, bringing this one back through. Yeah, Chris Allen, you in the carpool today? Where you at, bro? Tuning in? I know you are. 75 bike out front, bring this one. Hester on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn, locking it down. Oh, got a little company coming on the inside on the down low, trying to make it happen. Scoggins sticks a wheel in there, shows them the business for a minute, says, all right, we'll work this out in the semi and the main event. Cafferty, Graves, Hegberg, Bryce, Bruns. 46 is your moto in and out of the second turn. We'll see who's leading the charge on this one as they come on back at us. Down that third straightaway, 69 bike. Benny Bonkers, Bryce, pedal pushers coming out of Maryland, bring this one in out of that last turn. Alpha Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Bruns. Bruns picking it up on the 2 as they come on back down last straightaway. 69 bike out front. Bryce, Bruns, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 46. 47 is your Moto. Santos, Belcher, Toscano, McKee, Kaneda taking it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll see who's looking for those top spots. Oh, here we go. Dive Bomber into the second turn. Trying to make the move. Looks like he couldn't quite make it happen right there. Clyde the slide. Santos on the top spot running this one down through that third straightaway. Back at us again. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to me. Still Clyde the slide getting it done. Locking it down. 23 bike McKee will pick up the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 47. 48 your Moto. 8-year-old cruisers on track. Caserta. Stravopoulos. Caleb Prober, Dacus of Buer coming in and out of the second turn. We'll see who's leading the way as they come on back through. National Age Group number 8 by Probert on the top spot. Bombshell Factory Colors. Oh, little slip of the pedal right there. Not the way you wanted it to go down, but hey, he lives to tell about it. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Stravopoulos getting that 2 spot locked in for Toxic on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 48, 49, taking it upstairs. Hammer, Christensen, Warner, Hoffman, Gray, Racine. In and out of the second turn. Here comes a lot of chaos coming down through that third straightaway. The kid, Warner, picking it up right now, and he's got all kinds of horsepower as he heads in and out of that last turn. He'll lock this one up tight right now as we're coming back through. National Age Group number 2, Warner, bringing it back home for the Chaos Posse, back to the line with a 12 bike. Hammer Time will get that 2 spot. Hey, Deegan, you got the whole fan club over here, man. They said you're solid, bro. Give him the loaner, man. Give him the loaner. Lakowitz has got the loaner. All right. Got to flatten the gate. He says, hey, man, somebody hook me up with the loaner, bro. I need it. I might like your gear anyways. We'll see what's up. Coming out of the gate, down that first straightaway. Yeah, he looks like he's doing pretty good, hanging on that 2 spot right now as we slide into that first turn. Got the loaner going on as we bring them on back around. In and out we're going to go. A little tackle box color sitting on the 2 on the loaner bike. Getting things rolling on right now. We'll see how he fares with this one as he brings them in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Getting it done out front. Still your Nag 5. You know Greenwell on the top spot. Sammy sitting on the 2 spot. Riding the loaner, got a flat tire in the gate. Says, hey, man, throw me your bike for a second. I need to run and qualify. Coming back at it. Sammy trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him. Still bringing it back around. Nag 5 just going to get him at the line. Wilkie going to get him. Lakowitz, not for a lack of effort there, my man, but he was riding the loaner. He did pretty good all the way around that. It was that gear probably just a little bit different than his going down that last straightaway. Weagle, Santos, Andre, Quick, Taylor. Chaos looking for a top spot. We'll see who's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. 27 bike getting it done now. Dupes, Taylor. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. National Age Group number 10 bike. Chaos will pick up the 2. Kopetsky, Cafferty, Crane, Perkypile, Johnson in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Premier colors. Got to be Oliver Crane coming out of Dallas, Texas. In and out of that last turn. Crane locking it up right now. E-bike. Kopetsky looking for the 2s. We come on back through. Crane, Kopetsky, 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way to go down. Automotive 52. Lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Lemon, LeHue, Hicks, Lang, Dawson. 1 bike out front. Got to be a Gold Cup in and out of that second turn. Getting it done. Gold Cup 1, Lang. Flat tire. Oh, they got tubes over there at Tangent Pro Shop on 2 wheels racing, bringing them back through. They got it out there. Faithware in the house this weekend. Let's see what's going on as they come in and out of the last turn. Jacob Lang gets it done out front. The 202 bike. You know who? LeHue going to bring it back through. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff going on there. Vendors Row this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop making the coast-to-coast trip for the 2nd time. Coming all the way out here to Rock Hill, South Carolina. So make sure you go see TJ and the gang over there. Tangent Pro Shop. Keep you styled. Keep you dialed all weekend long. On 2 wheels. They're in the house right next door to them. Make sure you see them. J&R showed up this weekend. Making it happen. Bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. Faith USA in the house. Make sure you guys go see what's going on. Wayne and the gang in the house this weekend. Sims, Bundy, Eicher, Davidson, Pateman coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Got to be Bundy looking for the 2 spot right now. Bringing them back home. Gold Cup 1 out front. All the way back down that last straightaway. How about Joey Bananas back to the stripe? Pateman gets it done. Bundy for the 2. Automoto 54. 55's your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hayes on the top spot leading this one down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Backyard National for the Mongoose ride. Getting it done out front. Coming back down to it. National Age Group number 7 bike. Tramposh. Hold on to that 2 spot. Automoto 55, 56 your moto now. Hartsman, Miller, Felker, Holzer, Caulfield. Tranchen coming in and out of that second turn. Got to be Holzer on the top spot. Felker, the bobblehead. He's not a Rock Hill local anymore. He moved himself out to Tennessee. So moving on back through, getting it done out front. Holzer, NorCal out of Newcastle profile coming back at us. Gus and the gang in the house this weekend. So make sure you go check out the big profile rig. See what Gus and the boys have going on out there. They've always got some new cool stuff going on profile, so make sure you get on out there and check it out. Fosdyke, Helsel, Reed, Marshall, Bundy, Sheffield. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. 57's your moto number. Bring it back through. 12-year-old cruisers looking for that semi-main event. Sheffield gets it done. Back to the line. Nag 1 will hold on to that 2 spot. A Bundy will stretch it out at the stripe. Linville, Mitchell, Bunker, Allen, Barnhart, Orwowski. Allen getting it done on the top spot. He is Fort Mill, South Carolina. He is a local, and this is definitely his backyard national going on. Part of that Rift Tangent posse, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Rock 1 on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 9, Linville will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down. Automoto 58, 59, Jermoto coming down the 3rd straightaway. Boyle, McCain, Sterlinski, Vaughn, Strickland. Sterlinski putting something together right now, headed into that last turn. He says, I got to make the move, man, making it happen, bringing him back down that last straightaway. Sterlinski still trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Tim Bike gets it done. Sterlinski puts it down. Well, McCain, Sterlinski put a nice move down that 3rd straightaway, man. Made it happen right there. As we come out of Moto 59, 60s your moto, 13-year-old cruisers. Out of the last straightaway, Young, Smith, Holton, Derwinnick, Jones, Skinner. Back to the line, National Age Group number 8 in the 11 bike will go 1-2. How about Young? Aloha Joe will get the deuce locked in out of Moto 60. Thomas, Ramsey, Hancock, Nevis, Harless, Gavin charging into the last turn, looking for a top 2, moving on, bringing them back around. Black Crown colors, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. It looks like it's going to be your 28 bike. Gavin will pick it up with the 373. Gavin Harless go 1-2 out of Moto 61. 14 cruisers, Thompson, Kim, Hernandez, Bruns, Joyner, the assassin, Ronnie Kim, box components getting it done. Factory colors on that top spot. Alpha got a lot of company coming with them, looking for that 2 spot. Bruns trying to make it happen and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. He's got everybody knocking on the back door, trying to make a run for it. Hernandez trying to put something together in that last straight, but it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim out front, owns this one, wire to wire, bringing it back down the last straight, coming back to us. Run's going to get that 2 spot locked in on that Gold Cup 2 out of Moto 62, 63 Moto. Burge, Merlot, Seabrill, Carpenter, Bitchoff. Little side-by-side action going into that last straightaway, coming back to us. Going to be Bitchoff looking for, run him up the corner. It might not work out for those guys. We'll see what happens here as we come back through. 3 bike getting it done. Carpenter back to the line, and the 30 bike. Merlot will pick it up on the 2. Well, man. Didn't work out like you wanted to. Villador, Marshall, Waters, George, Bettinger. Back at us, the diesel Drake Villador, another one of those profile riders from Northern California, out my local area, coming back down to it. Villador gets it locked down, back to the line. He'll pick it up with a 3 bike. Waters on the 2. Moto 64, 65 your moto. Sparks, DeLeon the 3rd, Henderson, Reese, Herrera, Fleming. Making it happen right now as we head into that last. Reese making a move right there, trying to stick a wheel in. Shows them the wheel, seals the deal. Coming back at us, getting it done. Henderson out front. Reese going to come on back through. He picks up the deuce on that one. A little shout out to my man Kelly Reese. I know he's tuned in today. How you doing, my brother? Thanks for the text message earlier, my man. Gardner, Drinkard, Philippoff, McCabe, and Heaney in and out of the last turn. Heaney looking for a top spot. Factory Powers Bike Shop getting this one rolling on, bringing it back home. 30 bike coming back down to it. National Age Group number 8. Gardner will pick up the 2. 67's your moto now. 16-year-old cruisers getting a little older, a little faster. Top 3 moving out. Robbins the 3rd, Johnson, Hampton, Bramer, Meyer, Amaris, Powell into that last turn they go. Bramer looking for a 2 spot right now, coming back at me. Got to be a National Age Group number 10, Nag 8, and the regular 2 go 1, 2, 3. How about Johnson, Bramer, Morris will be your transfers out of Moto 67. 68 your moto now. Parhea, Lambert, Schwartz. How about Stevens looking for a top spot? We bring this one in and out of that 3rd straightaway. Bring them in and that last turn. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack. He puts it on cruiser control as he's coming on back down to us. I'll lock this one up. A little showtime. Schwartz is going to come back through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 68, 69. Paulino, Sabala, Phillips, Wagner, Barley, 31-35 cruisers. Yes rider on the top spot. Got to be Phillips bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway out of Orlando, Florida. Looking for 2 to move on as we bring this one back through. Wagner going to pick up the deuce as they come on back to us. Out of Moto 69, 70's your moto now. Kelly, Brooks, LaHue, Philippoff, Oldham. And Lambert the 2nd will come on in now that 2nd turn. Take it upstairs a little bit. 1 bike on the top spot. Philippoff trying to make it happen as he heads in and out of that last turn. Looks like it's Kelly, Magic BMX. Well, got a little loose. Going to try to hold it down. 22 bike will get the 2 spot as we come on back through. Brooks and the 1. Philip Poff going to go 1-2. Automoto 70, 71 Tramoto. Street, Moberly, Jones, DeLeon Jr., Murata, Joyner, Fields. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Moberly looking for the 2s. They come in and out of that last turn. Looks like those boys going to finish it up right there. Top 3 moving on. How about a Gold Cup 1? Big G going to pick up that 3rd spot. Automoto 71, 72 Tramoto now 46-50 Cruisers. Hexamer, Ronald, Philipov, Case, Bingham, Motley. Motley keeping it smooth on the 2 spot right now as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Coming up on that top spot, Mitch Bingham getting it done out front. Bingham, Motley. What's up, Motley? Thompson, Reverend, Kinchlow, Willis, Limjoko in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway coming back at us. Thompson out front. Factory Powers Bike Shop in and out of that last turn. The big dog, big Jeremy Thompson, going to bring this one back through. Keeps it smooth and on the front line. The captain, Kinchlow, my man, what's happening as we come on back at us? Automoto 73, 74 Tramoto, going to crank this one up a little bit. Adams, Johnson, Bauer, Pringle, McLean, Emmerich, 51, 55. Pringle trying to stick a wheel in out of that last turn. He says, man, I'm going to go the 2nd round. Coming back to me. Johnson will get it done out front. 1 bike on the 2 spot. Adams picking it up. How about Quigley, McCann, Lambert, Lopez, Gonzalez, LaMoglia. LaMoglia on the top spot. Bring the boys back home. DL coming back at us. Likes to train a bunch of kids out there in Florida. He's got all kinds of good stuff going on with the DL training posse. Coming back at us, bringing it back home. LaMoglia on the top spot, keeping it smooth back down the line. How about the 2 bike stretches it out? Willie Gonzalez will come on back through. Sloan, Merritt, Ybarra, Angus, Lindauer, old school. Skating through the 3rd straightaway, coming on back down through it. Getting it done. Lindauer looking for that 2 spot. Here we go, bringing them back at us. Team captain, Angus. Angus trying to bring it back for that J&R posse, but it's all old school out front as he brings this one back down the last straightaway. In-bike going to get it done for the 2. Merritt will bring him back home. Automoto 76. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice bikes. Here we go with the little guys. 77 is the moto. Little Tykes out there. Got 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the course right now. Dunessi, Reynolds, Philippov, Swab, Weigel, Trumbauer, Little Tykes getting it done. 5 and under novice riders coming back to us in and out of that 1st turn or 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. 250 bike out on the front lines right now. We'll see what's going down. Stretching it out right now. Little guys out on the course. Reynolds looking for that 2 spot. 3 years young in the zone bike shop. Picking it up on the 2 spot as we come on back at us. Coming back to me. The 250 bike will get this one wrapped up out front. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's cranking this one down the line. Looks like the 973, Chase Reynolds, 3 years young. Coming back through in the zone. Bomb, Pogue, Kratt, Carlson. How about Wilson out on course? Bomb, Pogue, Kratt, Carlson, Wilson trying to make it happen as they head into that last turn. We'll see what's going down. Oh, Dive Bomber coming in hot, bringing it back through. See who's got that top spot locked in, 276. Bringing it back down the last straightaway now with the 214 bike. We'll pick up the 2. How about the Tank, Bomb, Parker Carlson will go 1-2, Automoto 78 to a semi-main event. McGuigan, Maluski, Peterson, Restrepo, Reynolds. 809 bike, Maluski on the top spot. Rock Hill local out of Fort Mill coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to crank this one up a little bit more right now. He says, I'm getting it done in my backyard, coming back down to me. The big race going on this weekend, the 809 bike still. Maluski runs it back to the stripe with the 63 bike. Peterson will get the 2 out of Moto 79. 80 is your moto now, 6-year-old novice riders. Lane, Perkypile, Wooten, Bowden. Down the second straightaway, we'll see who's getting going on right now. Looks like Dylan trying to crank this one up, bring him in and out of that second turn. Still charging hard, your 270 bike coming down through that third straightaway. Out of Richmond, Virginia, coming back at us. 70 bike, Killer B. Bowden looking for that 2 spot. Bowden on the gas on the go fast, bring it back home, but it's all Dylan on the top spot as he cranks this one up down that last straightaway, locks it on down, Rocket Racing colors. That's all your 270 bike back to the line. 361 cranks it up down the last straightaway. Bebo going to get that 2 spot. Time to shine colors, a Lang. BB Reed, Ratledge, Perry, Collins. See what's going on with a little more Little Tyke, 6-year-old Navi bikes, getting it into that first turn. We'll start cranking this one around. Reed looking for a low move right there out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the speed cranked up, though? Who's going to carry it down the third straightaway? Everybody trying to make it happen right now as they head in now that second turn. On the top spot as we come back through. Looks like the 150 bike leading the way coming back down that third straightaway. Zane Beebe, another South Carolina kid on the top spot as we bring him into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way into that main event. Got room for 2. Getting it done out of the last straight still. Beebe on the top spot getting things wrapped up right now. 208 bike, Tyler Collins. Collins looking for that 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go down. Collins pick up the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 81. 82 is your moto, 7-year-old novice. Ladrin, Robinson, Evan Dono, Price Butler, Charvin, Bernard in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event. Everybody's trying to find a way. It's all up for grabs right now as they head down that third straightaway. 4 wide. Going into the last turn, everybody's trying to make it happen. Justin getting the Instagram shot right now as they come on back through. Still charging it out front. The 431 bike on the lead. Ladrin coming back through. 956 in the 500 bike. Charvette in the 500. Robinson will round out your top 3. Dammers, Matthews. Cataldo, Dammers. Reed in and out of the second turn on the top. 654. Reed moving on with this one right now. Taking over the charge in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. It's all Reed in that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Everybody trying to move on to that semi-main event. Reed trying to keep it clean on the way back out. Still getting it going on. Bringing it back through. Matthews on the 2 spot, but it's all Reed. Wire to wire back to the line. Matthews, Reed go 1-2 back to us. Out of Moto 83. Workman, Fisher, DeHalzer, Ratledge, Collins. 720 bike out front. Workman coming down that third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs as they slide into that last turn. We'll see who's going to come out on the top 2. Everybody trying to find a way to make it happen. A little single file lineup right now as they come on back at us. Still your 720 bike. Running all the way back down the line with a 926 of Fisher. Workman go 1-2 out of Moto 84. Oh, it'll chase you all day. Greer, Honeycutt, Carlson, Cummins. See what's happening down the second straight right now. Everybody trying to find a way up into that top spot. Lead rider stretching it way out on his lonesome right now as we head in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. See what goes down. Looking for that 2 spot. A 102 bike. Got to be Grayson Greer trying to make it happen. Honeycutt, Carlson, Cummings. In and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as we come on back at us. Got to be Cummings back to the line. Cummins will bring this one all the way back through. 102 bike looking for the deuce. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 85. 86 is your moto now. Norris, Price, Wooten, Robinson, Bernard looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. 9-year-old novices coming into that last turn. 86 is the moto. Going to bring him back around. Oh, shows him a wheel. Tries to seal the deal. Nice move right there. Going into that last turn. Couldn't quite hold on to it, though. 358 and the 499. We'll go 1-2. Robertson, Bernard to go 1-2 as they come back at us. Out of Moto 86, 87 your moto now. Workman, Giraldo, Markham, Robinson, Philippoff, Waddell, Reed, Shellnut in and out of that second turn. 232 bike on the top spot. Turbo, Shellnut coming back down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen as we're bringing them back in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to look for a top 3. Coming back to us still, 232 by Turbo on the top spot, getting things wrapped up right now. Coming back at us, Workman looking for that 2, bringing them back down the line to 558. Geraldo going to bring it back for the 3 as they come out of Moto 87. 88 your Moto. Wood, Kaneda, Graham, Philippov, Kolchuk, and Fields down the second straightaway. We'll see who's leading the charge. G-Mo getting the hot shots for Pole Magazine as we bring them back around. Justin getting the hot shots for the Instagram all weekend long. So you guys know what's up, man. Keep it styled. Keep it dialed. You'll be in there, bring them back home, in and out of that last turn we go, looking for those top spots. And once again, as we come back through, 88 is the Moto. On the track, coming back down the line, the 100 by Kolchuk getting it done at top spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 18. Graham will get the 2. Matthews, Pryors, Johnson, Hill on course as they head in out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Matthews, Pryor, Johnson, Hill, 12-year-old novice riders looking for those top spots as they head on that second turn. We'll see who's leading the charge as they come on back through. .650 bike, Johnson coming back at us down that third straightaway. Rock Hill Local getting it done out front in the Backyard National coming back to us. Charlotte Johnson coming back through. Got some girl power on this one as we come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Back to the line, stretching it out. Johnson will take over that takes that top spot. Out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto now. McDougal, Perry, Jeanette, Banky, Buer in and out of the second turn. We'll see who's leading the way. Looking for a top spot, throwing a nice little manual down through that third straightaway, looking for a number as we're bringing them back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Top 2 moving on the J&R fly turn coming back to us. Getting it done all the way on back at me. Going to be Mason on the top spot. A little style from the 59 bike. Barrett going to bring it back for the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Whoa! Almost ran it out. Almost saved it. We can make some noise for him right there. Austin Monreal. Back up on it. He says, man, my bars are twisted. My brakes all slow. What's going on? Here we go. Coming back at it. Emerson looking for a top spot. Back to the line. Got room for 2. 14-year-old novice is 734. RJ Liberty will go 1 of 2 as we come back to us out of Moto 91. Y'all good, Austin? He's all right. He gave us a thumbs up. He says, I'm solid, man. I just a little looped out my manual, a little further than I wanted to go. Salter, Kraut, Varney, in and out of the last turn. A little total points racing going on with this one. 26-35 novice riders. Salter gets it done out front, back to the line. 6 bike looking for the 2. Varney, along with the 848. Mad Cat bringing it back on the 3. Oh, here we go, G-Mo. Got to get a little sketchy. 36-40 novice riders. It never even sounds right when you start talking about it. Carlson, Radlich, Redmond, Robinson, Monegro, Colby. In Horn trying to make it happen as we come on down. Any bagger alerts going on? Oh, man, that was straight bagger alert. You got him on the Instagram bagger alert right there, bro. Caught him in the air, too. Coming back at us, back down the line, 264, 494. 347 bike will go 1, 2, 3. Got him. Oh, that's a good one. 41-45 novice. Doriti, Nice. These guys look like they all check out. Johnson, Bernard, Robinson, Jennings, and Hancock. These guys all coming in and out of that last turn, bringing it back through. Gold Cup plate out front. Hancock getting it done on the top. Whoa, hold on to it. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Oh, he saved. Oh, he's good. The 145 will get the 3. Woo. And these guys in this age group, they know all about Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Tamulo, Palmore, Reedhouse, Jordan, Lord, coming in out of that third straight going on now. Reedhouse getting it done out front. Redhouse, he's on the top spot. 51 and over novice. Coming back at us, bringing it back through, still getting it done. Redhouse on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up. Come on back through with the 924 bike. Tamolo will come back up for the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 95. '96 is your moto right now. 5 and under intermediates. Little Tigers on intermediate bikes. Hudzik, Redmond, Key, Miller, Murphy, Hedges, Honeycutt. Little guys getting it done, bringing it back through. S-Squared Maryland chapter on the top spot. Looking for it right now as we come into that last turn. Little peek over the shoulder right now. 96 is the moto coming back down that last straightaway. 138 bike getting it done out front. Top 3 moving on with the 71 bike. Thatchman Key will pick up the 2 back to the line with the 82 bike. Hawk Murphy will run the top 3. I hear some screaming up there. Is that a super fan or what? Oh, 229 is not happy about it. Brady Hudzik. '97 Germono, Simplice, Montero, Wooters, Bishop, Liberto, Pomeranke, Bentley, 6-year-old intermediates looking for a couple moving on to a main event. We'll see what's going on with this one as they head out of that first turn. Coming back down to it. Charging into that second turn, we'll see who's looking for that top spot. Wooters trying to make it happen out of Aruba. Coming back at us, a 984 bike still. Caitlin on the top spot as he runs this one down that third straightaway. 2 spot, looking for a pickup right now, trying to make it happen. Out of the fly turn they go. Oh, look, shut the door right there. It was bringing back down that last straightaway. 72 bike, a Bishop looking for a spot as we come back in, but the 40 bikes is like got a little bit of horsepower. Montero, Wooters go 1-2. Adamoto 97, 98 Shimoda now, Snipes, Hardy, Williams, Spinda, Carpenter, Urista, O'Neill. In and out of the second turn. 48 bike on the top spot. Urista coming back down through that third straightaway out of Charlotte, North Carolina, coming back down the line. 98 is the moto in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on. 48 bike still owns it. Wire to wire. Bring this one back through. Back to the line with the 146. How about Diesel Hardy will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes back at us out of Moto 98. 99 Shimoda now, Hudzik, Emerson, Cafferty, Dacus, Johnson, Wagner, Hudzik. Out of turn number 2. How about your 83 bike on the top spot right now? Bring them back down the line. Wagner, Hudzik still 1-2 coming back to us. Bring him into that last turn. Somebody trying to find a way up into that 2 spot. See if he's got the horsepower to crank it down the last straightaway. Still bringing him back through. 83 bike. Wagner makes it happen all the way back home. 46 bike puts the swoop. Coop Dog, Cafferty will make it happen right there. Lawrence Smith, Hill, Belcher, Newland, Hegberg running into that last turn, looking for a top spot as we bring them on back home. Charging hard now, 60 bike. Tomahawk, Belcher getting this one wrapped up to 60. Bringing it back through with the 802. How about Hill, Belcher, 1-2 out of Moto 100. Orson, Lord, Sparks, Lachansky, Felker leading the charge right now. The mini bobblehead, bringing him back through. Cash Money coming in out of that second turn, bringing him back through. Coming out of that, down the third straightaway. It's all Felker on the top spot right now, making this one happen. 33 bike, Rockstar. Orson looking for the 2, but Felker owns this one. Coming back at me. He's got that mini bobble going on, bringing him back home out of the last straightaway, back down to it. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Here we go. Who's got the horsepower? Felker wraps this one up on the top spot. Back to the line. Looks like the 300 bike. Going to crank it up right there. Levi going to find a way into that semi-main event. So we come on back out of Sentimental 101, 102. Levi, George, Dacus, Caleb, Trumbauer looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Looking for top spots moving on right now. Coming back to me. Going to be a 79 bike out front all the way back down to the end. 79, 533. Levi Caleb are going to go 1-2 out of Moto 102. 103 is your moto. Alpert, Skinner, Tosher, Gamlin, Hubbard. 56 bike on the top spot. Brady getting things rolling on. Liberty BMX coming into that last turn. Going to start locking this one down. Got one more coming with them. Looking for a way into that main event. 103 is the moto. Still getting it done on the top spot. Your 56 bike brings this one back home at 53. Albert Hubbard go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 103. And that's the way it goes down. Morosco, Mitchell, Lyles, Beebe, Orison, 9-year-old intermediates. 104 is your moto. 142 is leading the charge. Seth Beebe coming back at us out of South Carolina. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. The old backyard national going on. Labor Day Classic coming back at us, getting it done. The 142 bike still on the top spot. BB takes it way upstairs, throws some style on it. Lyles will get the 2. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. Butler, Ming, Sheffield, Smith, Boatwright. Seth Beebe, 142 bike. Seth Beebe on the 142 bike. Come back and see us at the finish line.
Who got third, Jen?
Back at us now, getting it done. 78 bike. A Boatwright on the top spot as we come on back to us. How about it? Butler going to pick up that 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Evelyn Griswold, Bishop, Francis, Boatwright, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Bishop on the top spot, coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. 106 is the moto coming back through. Getting it done, bringing him back home. Going to lock this one up on that top spot, the 117 bike. Bringing him back down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back through. Looks like the 83 bike. Going to pick it up. Boatwright, Bishop, 1-2. Out of moto 106. Murphy, Byer, Dammers, Bachniak, Herrera, Liberto in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot now, coming back at us. Georgia Colors, S squared, 19 bike gets it done. Coop Star and the Gold Cup 3 will go 1-2. Murphy will pick up the 2 spot. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto Newcomb, Cromartie, Pomeranke, Mathis, Gross, Wilson down the third straight. Cromartie on that 2 spot right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn, coming back to me. Looking for a top spot. Looks like a 2 bike getting it done. The Hammer, Wilson. Bring it back through at the 74 bike. Cromartie, Wilson, 1-2 out of moto 108, 109 your moto. Thompson, Buer, Mental, Horn, Bauman. Charging down through that third straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event. 109 is your moto. Looking for that top spot now, 30 bike. Bowman getting it done. Bringing it back through with the 17, 30, 17, 1-2 to a semi out of moto 109. Adams, Johnson, Brooks, Page. The Beast Bodie getting it done, trying to make it happen. And now that last turn, Diablo's colors got to be Adams on the top spot as we bring this one in now that last straightaway, coming back down to it. Adams getting it done, bringing them all the way back down the line. Going to pick it up with the 119. Brooks will get the 2 out of moto 110. 111 is your moto now. Ming, Esser, Beebe, Hester, Varney. Looking for a top spot. Gold Cup plate. Esser bringing it down that second straightaway, trying to lock things up right now as we bring them on back through. Beebe looking for a 2 spot in the 154 bike. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Still, Beebe holding on to that 2, but it's all your Gold Cup 2 plate on the top spot. Esser going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Going to lock this one up. Moto 111 coming back to me. Back down the last straightaway. Esser gets it done on the top spot. 154 bike. Going to run back to the line. Beebe will pick that one and grab it out of moto 111. 112 is your moto. Malone, Nora, Peyton, Henry. Grab it in and out of the last straightaway. We're going to go Velocity Colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Malone on the top, bringing it back around. 75 bike in your Gold Cup 1. Orwowski going to get that 2, and that's the way we go down to it. Long, Boyle, Marlowe, Avila, Beebe in and out of the second turn. 60 bike on the top spot. Boyle running this one down that third straightaway for the Racer Army. Trying not to leave the door open right now as we go into that last turn. Left it open a little bit. The Juice going to try to find a way. He's going to run them on down that last straightaway. It looks like they're both going to go. 13 and the 60 bike will go 1-2. Boyle, Avila, 1-2 out of moto 113, 114 your moto. 13-year-old intermediates. Getting dicey going to that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Big swing off the top of the turn, coming back down to it. He's got the horsepower to make it happen. 725 bike back to the line, the 155. Stroud, Hordecki go 1-2. Out of moto 114, 115 is your moto now. Shaw, Fuster, Hoffman, Orris, and Surrency. In and out of the last turn we go. 20 bike on the top spot. Surrency cranks this one back home. 74 bike. Orison get the 2. Out of moto 115, 116 is your moto. Self, Quick, Bird, Schwartz. Skotsko coming in and out of the last turn. Looking for a top 2. Moving on to a main event. Cranking it up now, 31 bike. Aiden going to crank this one up in the zone all the way back to the line. 34 bike. Alfalfa will get the 2. Self. 117 Zamoto down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Try to make it happen. Sparks, Radar, Lockley, Filipoff, Carr, LeHue in and out of that last turn. G-bike getting it done. Filipoff coming back down that last straight. Filipoff in the 46 bike will round out your top spots. How about it? Filipoff, Lockley go 1 and 2 out of moto 117, 118 is your moto. Jordan Murphy, Sandridge, Keenan, Palmore, Rouse. The 825 bike on the top spot at Keenan coming down the third straight out of Denver, North Carolina. Going to bring this one back home. Uh-oh, there goes the swing out of the last turn. Everybody trying to crank this one up. Looking for the horsepower. Back to the line. 825 going to pick it up with the 50 bike. Keenan, Rouse go 1-2. I hear the super fans over there. Skinner, Foster, Woody, Sanders, Crane. Simon, it's coming back at us. Going to be an 81 bike. Josh going to get this one wrapped up right now as he comes back through. 296 bike of Skinner for the 2. Out of moto 119, 120 is your moto. Dooley, Farmer, DeHalzer, Lepitzer coming into the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. One rider moving on with this one as they come back down the line. How about your 19 bike? Wraps it up. The string bean. DeHalzer gets it locked down out of moto 120. 121's your moto 2635 intermediate. Suarez, Pogue, Nyman, Wood, Sabola. 3 wide down the third straightaway. Top 2 moving on. We'll see what these guys got. Little shoulder, little elbow rubbing going to go down coming into that last turn. Good stuff right now. Splitting it up coming down the last straightaway. Going to be the 216 310 bike. Suarez, Nyman go 1-2. 36-40 intermediates. LeHue, Jordan, Collins, Beebe, Filipoff down the third straightaway. 11 bike cranking it up right now. He's on the move. Got to be LeHue. LeHue charges into that last turn. Takes it upstairs a little bit. Trying to make a little bit more of a run. Coming back down too is the 80 bike. Collins gets it done out front. All the way back to the stripe of the 80 or the 11 of LeHue. Lyles, Walter, Sparks trying to make it happen and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Big Joe's going to try to crank this one up, bring him back home, the 113 bike. Walter getting it done, bringing him back around. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Takes it upstairs, puts a little style. Boogie Sparks will pick up the 2. Out of moto 123, 124. Stevenson, Keith, Thompson, Fields, Heath. 44 bike on the front lines. Corey Fields, Georgia boy coming back at us. Going to bring this one in out of that last turn. 41-45 intermediates. Locking it on up as we come on back to me. 44 and your 76 bike will go 1-2. Fields, Key, 1-2. Out of moto 124. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Marshall, Filipoff, Robbins, Evelyn. Joko coming back to us. Going to be Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Andy getting it done. Bring this one back home and lock it on down with 23 bike on the 2. Big D. Pick it up for the deuce out of moto 125. 126 is your moto. Balthus, Wilson, Emmerich, Quigley, Kubulus. Dagger trying to make it happen in that last turn. Top 2 moving on. 51 and over intermediates. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop on the down low. See if he can make it happen. The T-bike coming back at me. 189 bike gets it done out front. The T going to get the 2. Oh, welcome to the girls' club. The ladies are on course right now. Smith, Gray, Hegberg, Biskupski coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Got to be Sawyer Smith on the top spot. Blue Cheetah, she's bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. S-Squared National, Florida chapter. She's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're looking for one to move on. And it's all the Blue Cheetah coming back at us. Sawyer Smith going to bring this one back home. She'll lock it up, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 127, 128, Kopetsky, Bruni, Garcia, 7-year-old ladies. Total points racing going on. Nag 5, Nag 3 going to go 1-2. Kopetsky Bruni working it out. Garcia trying to look for some low points as they headed out last turn. Low point wins the main event. Total points racing going on with the girls right now as we come back through. 7-year-old ladies picking it up on the top spot. Bruni up. Kopetsky, Garcia go 1, 2, and 3 on that first go around. Snipes, Alvarez, Go Maliki, Gadbois in that last turn. Done it, done it, done it, done it. Too much, Alvarez. Oh, little sis trying to crank it up down the line. Oh, we lost one. Gadbois going down right there. Alvarez picks it up for the top spot as we come back through. We'll check out the Warrior Princess and make sure she's all right. Girls are coming into the last turn. Here we go. Bring them back around. 130 Zamoto coming back through. This looks like Stevens, Pierce, Starkey, Cole, George, Walski, Hirons, Appenzeller. Top 3 move on. Nag 2, Nag 4, and your 40. And we're checking on the Warrior Princess right now, making sure she's all right. Still got a down rider out there. 10-year-old ladies coming in and out of that last race. We're going to go Voigt, Kraus, Pierce, Kelly, Quigg. Callie getting it done out front. Coming back to us, full tilt. Fritz and the crew in the house this weekend. 2-bike. Kraussel going to get that 2 spot. Warrior Princess is all good? Yeah, we know how she rolls. Yeah, we all know how she rolls, huh, Alden? She's no joke, man. Just because she's going to go get checked out. She said, I hit my belly on the bars. I know the Warrior Princess, man. I tell you what, she's tough. She is no joke, that's for sure. .132 is the moto on track. Here we go. Cafferty, Burry, and Clark. Gilman, Miller, Burry on the top spot. Alpha Cutler is going to bring this one in and out of that second turn right now. She's getting it going. 7 bike on the charge down that third straightaway. The entertainer, Miller. Miller trying to crank it up and bring it back through in and out of that last turn. She's going to go Burry and Miller still 1-2. A little remix coming back down that last straightaway. Get it done. Alpha coming back to the top spot. That's the way to go. Miller, Burry, and 1-2. Searfrost, Jones, Maffei, Pab, and Claridge coming down. Got to be the voice. Avery Jones on the top spot. Back to the line. T-Bike will get the 2. That's the way it's going to go down. Warrior Princess. She's walking it off. Y'all good? Maya. She's out. She's going to get checked out, Dad. That's what she's doing. Custer, Hinton, Robertson, Rice, Gazin. The Mutant sitting on the 2 spot right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. Getting it done. Nag 10 will top it out. Custer. Gaz going to go 1-2, back to the line. Knutson, Herrera, Cheryl, Ricks, Gish, the Rocket, Riley Herrera, Factory Answer. In and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back home. Coming out of Utah, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Cheryl looking for that 2 on the 1 bike. Back to the line out of Moto 135, 136 your Moto. Williamson, Perry Herrera, Palmer out on course. Sadie Herrera on this one this time. She's out of Georgia. She comes back down through that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Harrison, Georgia girl. I know you know that one. She's coming back through. Herrera getting it done on the top spot. She brings this one back home. How about the 1 bike? Sammy Williamson picking up the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to come back at us out of Moto 136. Voigt, Niederberger, Lanudo, Stevens, Joseph, Hinton coming into that last turn. It's going to get dicey right now. Ooh, there goes the swoop on the low side. Nails Lanudo. Cranks this one up. Mad Dog coming back at it. She is mad about it. Back to the line. G in the Nag 6 will go 1-2. Ooh, Mad Dog. She put the Mad Dog face on and, man, she came right back at it. Pino, Kaczynski, Jordan, Lyman, Manor. But it's all double A out on her lonesome out there. I don't know what she is just stretching it out. Going for a hot lap, puts it on cruise control, takes it upstairs. She's smiling on the way back home. T-Bike, happy feet. Got to pick it up on the 2, double A out front. That's the way it goes for those ladies right there. Yeah, the one we were talking about earlier. Yeah, Munoz, Velez. Yeah, she's out there. Manuela on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Little slingshot Sinceri on the 2. Coming back at us. Velez and Sinceri charging it side by side back to the line. That's the way to go down out of Moto 139. Yeah, girls club, man. It's getting Hot action going on with these ladies as they're coming back around. Geister, Meck, Miller, left. Dalton trying to find a way into that mix right now. Dalton makes a move into that last turn. Corley on the top spot. Throw down. She'll throw it down. She's all right, and I'll sit it down. Dalton will pick up the 2 back to the line. Adam Little 140, 141. Shriver on course. Cap and Davis Lawrence. Kelly Winter. Roldan coming in that last turn. Monster B on the 3-4 coming back at us. But it's all Shriver. Roldan on the 1-2 coming back down that last straightaway. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Welburn, Taylor, Jockelson, Schlotterbeck, Kraft, Robbins coming in that last turn. Kraft trying to crank this one up, coming back at us. We'll get it going on the top spot. Buddy be all Piper. Jockelson coming back down that last straightaway. Jockelson, Kraft going to go 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 142. Taylor's back up. We can make some noise for her. Profile rider. Looks like she did a little bar adjustment out there, not where she wanted them to be. That was a bar adjustment the wrong way, Taylor? She says, yeah. She's laughing at me right now. She's like, shush. Bitts, Brown, Stripling, Armstrong, Shriver, Gayhart, Valos, Skittles on the top spot right now. Bringing this one down that second straightaway. Shriver, oh, the girl's taking it upstairs. Some hot action going on as we bring them in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen as we're coming into that last turn. Armstrong, Sweet Pea in the mix right now. She's trying to find a way. She's got that 3 spot locked in, but it's all Skittles out front. Skittles, Shriver, 1-2 back to the line. Armstrong will pick up the 3 as they come on back home. Automotive 143, 144, 21-30 ladies. Robinson, Curtin, Hunt, Murphy, Fisk. Ladies don't mess around. I'll tell you what, girls club. Here we go. Devin Murphy on the top spot. She'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles coming back at us. Gold Cup 1. She'll bring it on back through. That's the way it's going to go. All the way back to the line. Looks like 7 by Curtin. See ya on the 2 spot. Automoto 144. 145 is your moto. Piatti. How about Lindsay, Warner, Fields, Webb, Quick. 8 bike on the front lines right now. Killer Katie. She's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 of these girls to move on. Last couple racks of the ladies of the girls club coming back at us. We'll bring this one back around. Still your 8 bike on the top spot. Killer Katie all the way back to the line. 47 bike. Quick. We'll make it happen and grab that 2 spot out of motor 145. 146. Constantino, Pappas, Nice, Armaris, Lathan, Moore. Looks like we lost one down in that first turn. We'll bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Pappas getting it done out front on the 5 bike. She'll bring this one back home. And in that last turn, we're going to go. Moore trying to make a run into that last straightaway. We'll see what she's got. As we come on back out, still your National Age Group number 5 bike on the top spot. Coming back out and Latham making it happen back. 10 bike will get it. Moore will pick it up on the 2. And that's the way it's going to go down for the ladies right there. She's back up over there. You can make some noise for her. You can help her out. Bring her back home. That was the last of the girls club there. Moving on to the expert boys now. Moving it up. Carr Myers of Colwell. 5 and under experts on track. Kamikaze Colwell looking for that top spot. Headed in and out of that first turn. Oh, side by side with the boys right now. Myers trying to make it happen as we're coming down that second straightaway. Bring him in at turn number 2. Myers looking for a way up front. Total points racing going on with these guys. They bring him in and out of that first or second turn down the third straightaway. Colwell, Myers, Carr, 1, 2, and 3 as they charge it on into that last turn. Bring them back home. Still bring it back down that last straightaway. It's all the Kamikaze. Colwell locks it up on that top spot. Back to the line we go. Myers going to pick up on the 2. Carr will get the 3. Mohakian on the front lines right now as we get things going on. Green, Kanina, Baum, Mitchell, Gasway, Schwartz, Autry, Johnson. Rock 1, bring this one back through. Mitchell takes it upstairs. He's driving hard. He says, come on, boys. You want to go to a main? Follow me. It's this way. Coming back to us. In and out of that last turn we go. Still your C-Bike getting it done. Green on the top spot. National Age Group number 4. National Age Group number 3. How about Johnson and Autry will make it happen as we come on back through. Animal 148, 149, 7-year-old experts. 10 bike leading the way hard down that third straightaway. Beckley, Mendez, Graves, James, McKee, Toscano. Still coming back at us, the Condor, Beckley, Sarasota BMX Academy, running the front line all the way back down that last straightaway. Back to me, 10, 16. Mendez, Beckley go 1-2 out of moto 149. The World One bike, Hester getting it done right now. LDC coming out of Texas, bringing them into that last turn. Slides back to a 2 spot. Coming back to us in and out of that last straight. We're going to go Santos, Custer, Scoggins, Clark. Back to the line, National Age Group number 12 bike. The finisher will pick it up. Hester will get the 2. Out of moto 150, 151's your moto. Now Young, Christian, Lakowitz, Bruns, Bryce. 3 bike down that third straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup play to Cody Young on the top spot out of Punta Gorda, Florida. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Lakowicz, tackle box colors, making it happen. Got a little company coming. Christian trying to drive it home. Doesn't quite have enough. Out of moto 151, 152, Probert, Rue, Gray, Christensen, Williams, Pettit, Hoffman. Got to be Fireball. Wyatt Williams on the top spot right now as he's bringing this one back through for the Redmond crew. Coming back to us. Williams locking it down all the way back to the line. Got the new Redmond kid on the World 3. Going to pick up the 2. Wi-Fi Christensen. That's the way to go to a semi-main event. Out of moto 152, 153, Andrade, Buer, Caserta, Stravopoulos, Hall, Redmond. National Age Group number 15 bike. The little machine, Andrade, getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now, bringing it back home, getting things wrapped up. 15 and the 5. Caserta will look for the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 153, 154 is your moto out. PV House, McGuigan, Horn, Gray, Warner, Hammer. Little Hammer time out front, bringing this one back through. Pro Line Cycling. Texas boy, bringing it back around. A little chaos looking for that 2 spot as they bring him in that last turn. Got to be the kid, Warner, 10 in the 2 bike, running the top spots. They'll take it upstairs and bring them bomb back to us. Out of moto 154, 155 is your moto. Lakowitz, Kopetsky, Wiggle, Espolita, Cafferty, Wilkie. Wiggle looking on that 2 spot. A little remix, picking it up on the 2 right now. He's holding it down, keeping that door closed up tight as they're coming back through. Kopetsky gets it locked up out front. Wiggle, he's holding on to it all the way back down the line. R in the Gold Cup 1. 1-2. Back down through it, Monegro, Hercupile, Dunn, and Andres, Santos. Charging up on the top spot right now as we come on back down the line. National Age Group number 14 bike sideways, and the 1. Fly Like Mason will pick it up on the 2. Crane, Ward, Murky, Taylor, Bagnaski. Coming in and out of that second turn. My man, Lego man, Murky, sitting on that 2 spot. Good to see. Oh, he throws a little style on it down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go see who's got the top spot locked in as they're coming back down to it. 4 bike. Dupes, Taylor, Murky on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Oh, Murk, he's stoked, man. Got a new little brother at home. All kinds of good stuff going on. James, Johnson, Goris, Bauman, Allen. Into the last turn, full tilt colors. James on the top spot. He gets in wrapped up right now as he's bringing them back through. Down that last straight we go. National Age Group number 2. Pick up the 2 spot, Jace Allen. That's the way it's going to go out of moto 158, 159. Graves, Greenwell, Joachim, Cole, Johnson out of that second turn. 87 bike, National 87, bringing on the top spot. Greenwell. Out of the last turn, everybody looking for a hot lap right now, trying to put it together. Rock 1 looking for that inside line, not going to have enough for him right now. Nag 11 will get it. Jensen Cole, Greenwell will go 1-2 out of moto 159. 160 is your moto now quick. Brunetti, Danello, Pato, and Webb. We'll bring him into that last turn. We'll see who's coming up on the top spot. As we bring this one back down the line, looking for it right now. Going to be the world number 6, the Hulk. He'll bring this one back through. How about Brunetti picking up on the 2 spot? Out of moto 160, 161's your moto now. 5 bike, Diesel, Sims. Sims getting it done. Sparks, LaHue, Uchorn, Jones. Uchorn in and out of that last turn. We go. Our bike out on that top spot. Uchorn, Powers Bike Shop, getting things rolling on back down the last straightaway. You know who? Yeah, it's LaHue coming back through. Woo, take it upstairs. Style me out, bro. Schulte, the Badinator, Dionesi, Wagner, Eichert, Rocketman, Pettit. Back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 8 and 12 going to go 1-2. Davidson, King, Pateman, Vicario, Gish down the third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. The Madman trying to crank it up for the Shark right now. He's trying to take a bite out of somebody. Coming back to his rival colors on the top spot. King in the Gold Cup 2. Joey Bananas going to get that 2 spot out of Moto 163. Savino, Lang, Gam, Westover, Bundy. Bundy making a charge into that last turn right now for the Hyper Posse. Oh, he makes the move, makes it stick right there as they come on back out. It's Gold Cup 2, Lang out front. Running this one back to the line. Lang, Bundy. 1-2 out of Moto 164, 165. Shimono, Owens, Hicks, Balzer, Staten, Guidry, Lili Staten on the top spot. Is he getting things wrapped up right now as he's coming on down through that third straight? Into that last turn, it's got to be Hicks picking it up on the deuces. He's bringing him back through. Louisiana Lightning trying to find a way up into that top 2 as he's charged down the last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Hicks will hold on to the 2 out of Moto 165. 11-year-old experts to a semi-main event coming down the third straightaway. Harthan, Murphy, McGuigan, Foster, Key, Hayes in and out of that last turn. He'll get this one wrapped up. Mongoose Colors in his backyard national, bringing him back down that last straightaway. 18 bike will pick up the 2 spot. The Shark, McGuigan will get it going on. That's the way it's going to bring him back home. Out of Moto 166, 167. Crawford, Pigo, Caulfield, Patel, Linville, Minacho in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. It's all Pigo out front, full tilt. Bring him back down that last straightaway. R.J. Crawford on the 12 bike looking for the 2, and that's the way he'll bring this one back through. Out of Moto 167, 168 your moto. Gormley, Humphreys, Miller, Felker, Cole. Felker, what are you looking back for? Your head bobbled all the way back around backwards. Were you an owl now? Come on, Felker, bring it back home. He's ought to check out my track, man. He's I miss this place, but I'm liking my new home track in Nashville, he said. Or in the Tennessee area. I can't remember quite where they're at, but he's out there. Guys are Tranchant, Holton, Tramp Posh, Rockin' Rowdy, Holzer on the top spot. He'll take it upstairs. Profile Colors, bring this one back through. Back at us down the last straightaway. 13 bike, Holton, or Tramp Posh, Nag 13 will get that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 169. 170s Moto, Toscano, Barnhart, de Blasio, Reeder, Mears, Cummins. Charging it out of that last turn, looking for that top spot right now. See who's got this one locked in. 4 by AJ coming back to the line. He'll pick it up. Little D, Reeder going to pick up the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 170. Moving on to that quarter main event. 34 riders in the group today with these guys. Bunny, Brunny, Ucher, Kelleher, Sheffield. All the rage by Gage, getting a little loose going in that last turn, but he's holding on to it. Going Malicki, Bayer, and the Bay Area BMXers in the house this weekend. 16 in the 7 bike. Uchorn, go Malicki, go 1-2, bring him back home. Out of Moto 171. Kalunga, Allen, Fosdyke, Santa Maria, Garcia, Marshall, bringing this one back home. Riley Allen on the top spot. His backyard national going on. Factory Rift Tangent crew bringing it back through, getting that 2 spot. Santa Maria looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll hold that one down as they come out of Moto 172. Lawrence takes it upstairs and now into that second turn. Bring him down through that third straightaway. Lawrence on the top spot. Johnson, Sonier, Rolex, Sterlinski, Linville. There we go. Bring him back through. Hypercolors of Linville says, show him a wheel and seal the deal right now. Don't leave the door open, bro. Coming back to us. Lawrence will get the 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 173, 174 is your moto. Bunker, Helsel, Vaughn, Westover, Strickland. Down the third straight we go. Helsel getting it done on that top spot. Powers Bike Shop bringing him in and out of that last turn. Velocity Colors looking for a 2. Got to be Cash Strickland. Strickland trying to make this one happen as we're coming on back down to us. Helsel and your 19 Nag bike will get the 2. Item 174. Malarchek, McCain, Reed, Gadbois, Stubbs. Stubbs on the 2 spot as we're coming down that third straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. 175's your moto getting it done on the top spot. We'll see what happens as we come on back down to us. National Age Group number 13, McCain back down to the line. Picks it up. Stubbs on the 2 as we go out of Moto 175. Back to the line, 11, and the 4 bike will go 1-2. Santos and Horton will bring him back home. How about a 1 and a 2 will come in right now? How about LeBlanc, Jarwinick will go 1-2. Frederick takes the top spot right there, and Gunn will get the 2. Whoa, got a big pile up in turn number 2 right now. All right, they're good to go. Coming back through. Bay, Smith, Johnson, McGuigan, Pabin coming around out of that last turn, looking for top spots moving on right now. 6 bike will make it happen along with the 2 of Johnson. Oh, the 180 will go do a restart on Moto 180. All right, save it up, boys. Yep, save it up, save it up. So Young, Gerke, Woody, man, and Holton, you guys will go for a restart. I like the style, Gerke. I like the style. 180, the Moto is going to get a rerun due to a little traffic interference there in second turn. So we'd like to make sure we give everybody that fair shot to get out there. Make it happen. Yeah, 180 Moto, head back over there to staging. They'll get you taken care of when you guys get back over there. So make sure you get on over, check it out. Yeah.
Radio.
And on a Friday, come on, you guys, hook them up, man. Let them feel a little bit of love. It's not the way you wanted to start the first round, man, but you can at least give them the love, get them a little smile going on. Hook these guys up, hook them up. Looks like I just got a message from my daughter Brooke and my grandson Oliver's listening. Pop, what's going on, Ollie, man? I hope you're watching, buddy. All right, here we go. Looks like we're on Moto 181. Skinner, Allen, Hancock, Side, Sanchez. Going to head on down in turn number 1. T-Bike getting it done right now. Carson Allen, good to see this kid, man. I haven't seen this guy all year long. Good to see him back on the course. As we're heading back in and out of that second turn right now. Coming back at us. Allen on the top spot as he gets things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Sanchez on the 2. Bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Allen going to bring it back home on the top spot. Las Vegas boy for Full Tilt Factory Radio Colors coming back at us. Sanchez. Allen will go 1-2 back to the line. Looks like we're switching up 182. Rest pass. Findlay. Bettinger, Long, Bruns down that third straightaway. Getting it done on top spot. Rest pass. Factory Hyper, man. Tell you what. Talk about a kid that's been stepping the game up and doing the training, doing the workouts. Yeah, Parker, he's been doing it a big time lately, coming back at us. 2-Bike going to get it going on. Brun's going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Sebro, Clark, Cade, George, and the B-Man in and out of that second turn. Cedric, the entertainer, Cade on the top spot. BMX Sharks. Sharks love to swim out in that open water, man. They like to be out on the solo action coming back around. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, coming back at us. All the way back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. 7-Bike will stretch it out. Easy money, Clark. We'll make it happen right there as they come on back at me. Welburn, Velador, Joyner, Waters, Marin. Coming in out of that last turn, Velador on the top spot. Profile colors out of Hollister, Northern California. Coming back down that last straightaway. F-Bike looking for the 2. Welburn, got a little company coming. F-Bike will hold on to it, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 184, 185 is your Moto. More 14-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 3, Alejandro Che, SoCal boy for Yes BMX, Carpenter, Marshall, Grabinski, and Burgess in and out of that last turn. Still your Gold Cup 3. Che on the top spot, back to the line with your 11 bike. Grabinski picks it up for the 2. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, in and out of that second turn. Box Colors getting it done right now down that third straightaway. Taylor Hernandez. Super John on the 2 spot as he brings this one back around. J&R Colors will bring him in and out of that last turn. And Savage looking for a way to make it happen. Back to the line. It's all the world champ, Ronnie Kim. Whoa, easy, Alden. Don't be looping it out on the last straight on me, bro. Grace, Wheeler, Reese, Herrera, Henderson, Williams in and out of that second turn. Got a pretty good one going on right now. Reese trying to put a move together in that last turn and see who's got this top spot locked in. It's all Hyper out front right now. Cutter Williams bringing him back home. Williams coming back down that last straightaway, back to the line with the 3 bike. Henderson will pick up the 2. And that's the way to run back at us as we bring him back home. Brant, Gardner, Mitchell, Trujillo on the top spot as he runs this one back through Factory Answer Colors in and out of that last turn. SoCal kid from Redlands, California, bringing it back down the last straightaway. How about jumping just Brant? Bring it back home. Whoa, Marshall, Gerke getting a little loose right there as we're coming back out. It's young Gerke Woody, man, and Holton. Gerke putting a little drift on the old S-squared as he heads in and out of that first turn. Yeah, you might have to put a little more air pressure in there, Gerke. Bringing him back around, in and out of that last straight we're going to go. Marshall Gerke, you might have seen him on the All-Around Champion. I hope you guys watched that, man. That was a good show. Definitely coming back at us, 14 bike. I heard another one of those kids from the All-Around Champion. He was in the house this weekend, so I'm definitely getting a pick with that dude, man, for sure. Drinkard, Perry, Bartolo, McCabe, Heaney coming back at us. Moto 189, get it done. Factory Powers, bike shop out front. Heaney back to the line will go. 2 bike. Zach will pick up the 2 out of Moto 189 for the 15-year-old experts out on course. More 15X coming our way. 2 to a quarter main event. Tree Rise, Ryder, Fry, DeLeon the 3rd, Fleming. In and out of that last turn we go. Tree Rise on the top spot. Yeah, Oregon boy in the house getting it done. Done right there as we're coming on back through. Fleming will pick up that 2 spot. Yeah, Harold Ridge, man. I know you're listening in, brother. Oregon boy, Tree Rise doing some work back there. Coming back at us. Proctor, Slaughterbeck, O'Brien, Pereira, Pesaturo in and out of that last turn we're going to go. Getting it done out front. 64 by Blazy Blaze. Pereira getting it done. PJ on the 2 spot. O'Brien will pick it up out of Moto 191. Second round, you guys might be heading back pretty soon. Second round, probably heading back that way pretty soon. 16X on track. Powell, Holland, Elliott, Duran, Tradup. All right, Haas and the boss on the top spots right now as we bring it back through. In and out of the last turn, all the way back to the line. Haas. Tradup will go 1-2 out of Moto 192. Devasto, Retch, Choate, Stripling, Hampton, Cole. Cole got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on. Bring it back through out of that first turn. Down that second straight we go. Got it on the top spot. Bring it back through. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight. 35 by Devasto getting it done on that 2 spot right now. Bring it back through. I know Pistol Pete. I know you got a number plate, man. I know you're not pulling this move on me right now as we're coming back through. Back down the line. 35 bike got you. But, man, you better have a plate on your bike next time, Pistol Pete or Choate. Well, I don't want to have that talk, man. Come on. Don't tell me you forgot it or something like that. You know where to buy them. There's 3 places out here. You better go get one. Murphy, Robbins III, Clark, Biggs, Henry, and Morris. Coming down the second straightaway. See who's picking it up on those top spots right now as we bring them on back through. Down through the third straightaway. 14 bike leading it, sitting on that 2 spot as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to me. National Age Group number 20 and the 14. They'll go 1-2. Biggs, Henry, 1-2. Out of Moto 194. 195 is your moto. Last rack 16X. Garcia, Cardwell, Hineo, Bramer, and Folkrod. We'll bring this one back through. Cardwell on the top spot. Gets it locked and rolling all the way back to the line. Back down that last straightaway we go, coming back to us. How about in the 96 and the 8 bike? We'll go 1-2 right there. How about Bramer? He'll pick it up. Coming on back at us. 96 bike got the top spot. Freewell, Bays, Adams, Meekins, Merlot. Freewell going to be Adams, going to go 1-2, and then out of that last turn, coming back down that last straightaway. Adams going to crank it up. Freewell, Adams, a little side by side, back to the line. Adams, you're killing me on the plate, bro. You got to get that National 35. Stevens, Jordan, Cachola, Leto, Dyer. The Italian Stallion in the house this weekend, man. This guy is straight out of the Lazy Boy recliner, bro. I don't even know. You might have done one sprint last week with Adams, maybe. Got the paper plate rolling on, bringing it back to us, and the one bike of Stevens. We'll get it done. Cachola, man, good to have you out here, buddy. Slick Rick and the gang back home. I hope you guys are tuned in. Kimball, Schwartz, Robbins, Langford on the top spot. Langford bringing this one back through. He's locking it down, coming back to us. Langford bringing it back home. Going to get it with the National Age Group number 6 bike. Kemple, Langford go side by side on the way back in. 1720X. Talk to this lady right here. That's the lady. Smith, Mann, Morgan, Medeiros, Day, Rooney, Schaefer, Lindauer. Back to us now. 39 bike picks it up. 27 and the 19. Medeiros, Day, Lindauer will be your transfers. Second round, head on back. Second round, head on back. Second round of pros. Don't be late. I'll drop that gate. Ledoux, Widows, Barley, Phillips, Pavlik, Calvin. Top spot. Got to be Calvin. Bring this one back in. 363. We'll hit the 2. Widows. And that's the way it'll go. On a moto 201. 202 is your moto. 36-40 experts. Custer, Robinson, all one. Floyd, Shelna, Rojas. Coming down that third straightaway. Black Crown colors on the top spot. Got to be Greg Custer. Custer Custer got swooped all over the place. You left the door wide open, bro. Coming back out. He says, all right, I'll redeem myself. Back to the line. 31 and the 4. Custer Robinson will come on back at us. Nyhouse, Olhem, Swap, Bunker, Post, Johnson. Oh, Post leaving the door open. Oh, man, he left the door open and got bumped off coming back to us. Johnson will bring it back at me. Nag 6, Bunk. Man, Post, we were just talking about those new IRC tires. You know they're going to hold in the turn, bro. I mean, come on. You got to crank it up a little bit, man. I'm going to have to call Sam and tell him what's going on. Sam and Elise, are you listening in? He left the door wide open in the last turn, Sammy. Can't believe it. Had the new sirens on and everything. Coming back at us now. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Nag 8 going to get the 2 of Skinner. How about it for the Red Racer, Mark Jackson? Man, that was good talking to you earlier today, Mark Jackson. A good talk with that guy out there, man. Good stuff going on. How about Reed, Silva, Bingham, Kinchelo, Motley? Get things rolling on right now. Coming in and out of that second turn. 2-car pileup in the second turn right there. Renato Silva getting it done out front. The Alto Wrecking Crew coming back at us. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Picking it up on the 2 spot. Bingham looking for the 2 on the National Age Group number 8 bike. And that's the way it'll go down. The old boy's getting back up over there. Make some noise. Make some noise. They're riding it off. That's always a good sign, man. Hey, when you're in that age group, you still pedal it out and solid. Right, Captain? He says, yeah, I'm good. I'm going to walk it off this time, but I'm still. He's like, I'm all right. Oh, I got you. I got a little crooked, man. That's all right. We've all been there. Campbell, Reverend, Thompson, Hexamer out on the course as we head in and out of that second turn. Thompson on the top spot. Hexamer on the 2 spot. Good to see this guy, man, bringing it back around. Getting it done, coming back through. Going to lock this one up on that top spot. Big Jeremy Thompson. Second round, guys. Second round. Don't miss out. Second round. Don't miss out. Coming back through. Thompson locks it up. 130 bike. You got the pass. There you go, Melvin. Getting it going on. Bringing it back home. Hadamoto 206. 207. Heath, Bauer, McLean, Lopez, Pringle, Adams. We'll see what's going on with the boys right now as we're bringing this one back through. Norbert. Too much horsepower, man? You broke the thing right off? Oh, you got to be easy on the clutch, Norbert. You know the deal, man. Adams, the 30 bike. You've been doing all that training. You're doing all that training lately. Just pop the clutch, run the horsepower out of it. Broke stuff. The Bronx Bomber, man. What'd you break off? You broke the chain ring off? You better talk to your mechanic. That's what I'm saying. Good to see you, buddy. Solomon, McCain, Johnson, Lamoglia, Coates. Too much power, man. The Bronx Bomber, man. That guy's got the horsepower. Well, you see him trying to walk those dogs around, man. You know he's got superhuman strength. Coming back at us now. DL getting it done. Lamoglia on the top spot as he's bringing him back down through that third straightaway. Johnson on the 2 spot. Come on, Spider-Man. You got the fan club out here. They're counting on you today, Spidey. Just come on, Spidey. It's good stuff, good stuff. All right. Woo, a little second go round, Pro Open. You guys about ready? Let's make some noise. That was weak. Come on, you guys, let's make some noise. Pro Open on the deck. Farmer, Romans, Mahalko, Smith, Cole, ready to go. I tried, Billy. Smith got a pretty good pop on the inside. We'll get this one going on down into turn number 1. Coltrane looking for that 2 spot as we bring him on back at us. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Smith, Cole going to go 1-2, coming back down the line. A little Pro Open action going on. 23 riders signed up today, so it's going to be some good Pro Open action all day, all weekend long going on right now. Bringing them back through. Still getting it done on that top spot. Smith, Jay Smooth coming back down to it. Roll Coltrane coming up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, going to be that 25. Romans, 211. Mahalko, yeah, girl power. Farmer running in with the boys. Get some more of these girls. Get the class going tomorrow. How about McCann, McLean, Schaefer, Lopez, Tezar, Souza, locked and loaded, ready to go. Souza got a pretty good pop on this one. Tezar looking for a way up front. Mac attack on the outside, trying to make it happen as they head in out of that first turn. Mac got a little squeeze going on right there. Tezar trying to slide up into a 3 spot. McCann trying to make it happen in out of that second turn, but it's all Souza on the top spot running this one down the third straightaway. Souza keeping it going right now. Lopez, Schaefer trying to find a way into the mix as they heading out of that last turn. Here comes Tezar again. Back at it down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. Woo! Tezar going to slide in for a 2 as they come on back through. What's that? Another one on top of the deck right now. LaCroix, Romero, Vance, Larson, Mason, Kane. One on Larson taking this one downtown. Romero slides in on the low side. He says, I know this track a little better than most of you guys out here. Bring them back through, and now that second turn we're going to go. Larson, Romero, it's all Supercross on the 1-2 right now. Mesa, a little bar adjustment right there from KJ Romero. He's looking down. He's like, what happened, man? He's like, that's all right. I'll just run it, bro. I'll just run it. Coming back at us. Larson, Romero, 1-2 back to the line. Mason on the 3 as they come on back through. Lost one downtown. As we come on back home, we'll get them checked out, make sure everything's all good. All right, he's back up. Don't be afraid. Put your hands together. Hook him up a little bit. All right, hook him up a lot. Ooh, got a hot lap up there right now, man. It's pretty stacked up on this next one. Correa, Klumper, Kinchlow, Fields, House, Ridenauer. Fields, House looking for a top spot right now. Going to be the con man, Connor Fields. Riley House going to go 1-2. Klumper on that 3 spot as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now. It's all House. Fields, House go 1-2 down that third straight. House trying to do a little shopping on, see what's going on in that last turn. Klumper looking for an open door. House says, I'm not going to keep that thing closed up. Coming down the last straightaway. Fields, House, 1-2 back to the line. Klumper, Correa coming on through. Good stuff going on with the Pro Open. I like it, man. I like it. 23 riders signing up. Back to a 6 and under mixed open. Second round is going down, you guys. Second round is going down. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in today, you guys, wherever you guys are at around the world. Gmo gives you guys a big wave out there, trying to keep it, always trying to step up the game, always trying to make it just a little bit better. We're doing everything we can right now, right, Gmo? That's give me a cold water. I'll take a cold water when you're on your way back, my man. Coming back to us. Getting it done on that top spot right now. We'll see what's going on. Looks like a 270 bike. Going to bring this one back through. Going to lock it on up with the 500. How about Dylan and Delper go 1 and 2. Adamoto 7 in the second round. Oh, shoot. Thank you, my man. Montero, how about Gray and Hardy out on the course? We'll see what's going on with these guys. They head in and out of that last turn, looking for a couple of spots going down to a semi-main event as we come back home. Montero on the 40 bike will bring this one back home, locking it up. Down to the line we go. National Age Group number 5 will get the 2. Crazy Cat, got to be Gray for that 2 spot. Adam moto number 8, moto number 9, 145 bike leading the charge. The Moto Hornet, Simplice getting it done for Trifecta. Coming into that last turn, going to bring this one back around with Hudzik and Hedges, trying to find a way. Got room for 2 in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us now, going to be that 145 bike on the top spot. As we come back home, the 145 and the 51. Simplice and Hedges will be around. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 9, 10's your moto now. Felker leading the way, coming in and out of that last turn. 7-8 mixed open. The mini bobblehead coming back down to his 40 bike. Felker runs this one back home. Looks like the 69 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. The Flying Bear Lord will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 10, 11's your moto. Too much. Alvarez getting it done on that top spot right now. A little redemption. She went down in that first go-around. She says, I'm coming back. I'm going to make it happen. BMX Sharks out of Moreno Valley. SoCal Girl, California coming back to us. Alvarez is going to bring it back on that top spot with the 802 bike. A Hill will pick up the 2. And that's the way it goes out of moto number 11. Back out of the last turn, looking for another couple more to move on to that main event. How about your 68 and your Gold Cup 3 will come on back through. Gross, Norris will go around. And that's the way it goes down. Checking a couple on that first straightaway, making sure everything's all right. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there. Make sure you guys are putting that sunscreen on, because I'll be seeing 50 shades of red throughout the weekend, man. I could tell already. It's going to happen. Downrider getting back up. Yeah, you guys make some noise out there. You can make some noise out there. All kinds of good food to eat around over there in the little food court area. They've got some good stuff going on. They've got some stuff going on at the regular snack bar. They've got cold drinks and all kinds of good stuff out there. All kinds of stuff on Vendors Row, so make sure you guys get on out there. Check out Vendors Row. Tangent Pro Shop in the house once again, making the trek all the way from the West Coast. Been on tour almost all season long. So Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Make sure you get on over there, check it out. See what they got. They got the new 2021 Fly gear in stock. They got some new Shimano shoes in stock. They got all that good stuff. So get on over there, Tangent Pro Shop, see what they got. On two wheels in the house, they got all kinds of goodies. Keep you guys styled and dialed. J&R decided to show up this weekend. They've got the goodies all out for you, so make sure you check it on out. Get on over there, see what's going on. Faith USA in the house. Go see Wayne and the gang. They've got it going on. Linex has got something going on out there. What else do we got? I'll have to get the rest of the rundown from Shannon. I know we got a few more out there. Make sure you go check it out. Profile. Gus in the gang from Profile out there, so make sure you go check out and see what's going on with Profile. Always bringing you some hot, great new products. So make sure you get on over there, check it out. All the goodies from Profile, all that good stuff. A couple of team pit areas out there. The Factory Row down there. Rockstar Rift Tangent in the house. Answer S Squared in the house down on the corner in the last straightaway. So make sure you guys are checking it out. See what's going on all around Rock Hill this weekend. Labor Day Classic National Day number 1. Into the second round, checking on Downrider, making sure everything's all right. We'll walk off for that guy right there. We make some noise for that rider coming off the course down there in that first turn as we're coming back through. All right, back to motos now. Looks like 14 is going to be the moto out on the course as we're heading out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Rival Racing Colors looking for that top spot. Regan Rice on the one bike coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Rice bringing this one back home down that third straightaway, picking it up. Grab it on that 2 spot. S Squared Georgia chapter bringing them into that last turn, looking for a way into that last straight. We go. See who's going to pick this one up along the way as we're coming on back down to it. Still your 256 by Grab It coming back to me, and the 1. Rice will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 14. 15's your moto. Hester, Knutson, Mental, Malone. Asher coming down there to that third straightaway. M&M Colors on that top spot right now. We'll see what's going into that last turn. We'll see if he can make it happen. Mental on the 17 bike trying to crank this one up down that last straight all the way back to the line. 17 and the Gold Cup 2 will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Asher, Mental go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 15. 16's your moto. Luna on the move right now, taking this one into the last turn. Oh, she said she was serious. She was going to try her hardest today, and looks like she really is. Coming back. Whoa, Luna, pedal manual. You feeling good today? Coming back to us, girl. That's the way it goes down to it. Out of Moto 16. 17's the moto. Joseph, Foster, Geister. Oh, Banky, Lanudo. Lanudo trying to make it happen in that last turn. Yes, BMX Colors coming back at us. G-Bike still on that top spot. Back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 7 will pick up the 2. Geister. Lanudo will go 1-2 out of Moto 17. 18's your moto. Keenan, Thompson, Rouse, Davis. COB at Davis. Turnell Henry's crew coming back down through that third straightaway. Picking it up on the 2 spot as we bring him into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as we come on back down the line. Going to be the 825 bike. Keenan. Back down to it, puts a little style on it. 10 bike Jenna Davis will get the 2 back to the line. Oh, old guy, Thompson. That's what happens sometimes, Thompson. Hey, the other old guy made it. He was 47. You can't pull the full old guy card there, man. The other dude made it. Carr, Schwartz, Caldwell, Myers bringing him in out of that last turn. 19's the moto, 6 and under open. Coming back to me. Top 3 moving on. Coming back down that last straightaway. 33 bike gets it done to Schwartz. Schwartz on the top spot, 15, along with your 19 bike. Myers will round out your top 3. 7-8 open on track. 4 riders moving on to that main event as they come on down through that third straightaway. No Toscano. He's trying to find a way up into that front line, bringing it back through. Gray Redmond, PB House, and Mendez, the Magic Man, coming out of the last turn. 22-16 to go 1-2 back to the line. 53 and your 12 bike will round out your top 4. Westover getting it done on the top spot. SC Rideco colors in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Bubba Hayes' posse coming back to me. Little Bill bringing this one out front, bringing it back down the line. Heisenberg Gam going to pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 21. 22 is your Moto Owens, Ward, Wilkie, Dawson. Down the line they go, bring them into that last turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. As they come back through, getting it done. Wilkie on the top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 9 bike going to look for the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Owens. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be a shark on the top spot. The Madman, Vicario, in and out of that last turn. He likes the open water swim. Coming back out, he says, don't get too close to my side. I might bite you. Coming back through. Sonic Boom. Savino going to pick up the 2 spot, or top spot, with Vicario. Run it back at us out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto now as they come on back down the line. Gish, Taylor, Espelita. Looking for 1, 2, coming back at us. 4 bike getting it done. Dupes Taylor on the top spot. Bombshell Colors back to the line with the 3 bike. Taylor Espelito will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 24. 25 is your Moto in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway, getting it done out front. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. Sterlinski trying to charge it into that last turn. He's looking for something to happen right now as we're bringing them back through. It's all Felker, the bobble. Back to the line. Santa Maria going to get the 2 spot. Back to the stripe they go, and that's the way it comes back at us. Kalunga Reed coming back at me. Geister, Toscano down the last straightaway. 3 bike. Looking for a top spot. Back to the line. It's going to be the 3, and the 8 will go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Kalunga, Geister will be your transfers. Out of Moto 26, 27. Gadwa, Mears, Murphy in and out of the last turn. Getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Mears bringing this one back through. Going to be Murphy looking for the 2 spot. Fast Charlie trying to charge it. Didn't quite have enough to get on in there. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto, 13, 14 open. Key, Heat, George, Horton, and Seabrell coming in and out of the last turn. Going to be a 4 bike on the top spot as we come back to the line. 4 and the 18 will go 1 and 2. Horton and Key. Out of Moto 28, 29, down the third straightaway. Super John all in the second, getting it done on that top spot, running the program right now. 13, 14 open, in and out we go. Coming back to is PJ Ramsey looking for that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to run down. Out of Moto 29, Alden, Ramsey, 1, 2. 30's your Moto, Wheeler, Murphy, Elliott, Proctor, Garcia. Got room for 4, moving on with this one. Got the slow roll going on, so I know these guys all got the freebie. They know what to do. Save up their energy. Don't waste it. Save it for later. We'll bring home a nice little pump lap. G-bike, 6 bike. Go 1, 2 back to the line. Garcia, Proctor, 5 in the 18. Elliott and Wheeler will round out your top spots out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto now. How about Jackson? Man. Looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3. Get it done on the top spot. How about Smith? Jackson going to go 1, 2 back to the line. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Krassel getting it done on the top spot. Snipes, Pierce, Cafferty looking for a way, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 of these girls going on to that main event. 10 and under girls cruiser coming back out. It's a 3 bike. Krassel gets it done on the top spot, and your Gold Cup 2. A Pierce will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes back at us. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your Moto, in and out of that second turn. T-bike out front running this one. Got to be George. George running this one down that third straightaway. Got a little company coming on the inside, bringing them in and out of that last turn, looking for the door to get closed up right there as we come back through. The T and the 3 looking for those top spots right now. The Hammer Wilson, the T-Bike Izzy George, and that's the way it'll come back at us. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto now. How about Cheryl getting things rolling on right now? Foster, Searfoss, Perry, Hinton trying to charge it into that last turn, looking for a way. Little Tiger Lily trying to make it happen as we're coming on back down the line. 88 is Cheryl. Back to the stripe they go in the Gold Cup 1. Searfoss will get the 2 out of Moto 34. 35 is your moto. Mitchell Kaneda coming back at us, looking for a top spot. Williamson and Robertson in and out of that last turn. Looking for a district number 1 by Sammy Williamson, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to be your e-bike will get the 2. Mitchell Williamson, 1 and 2 out of Moto 35. 36 your moto. Charging for that 2 spot right now. It's definitely up for grabs. Little rival racing going into that last turn. Awesome Sauce putting the sauce on it right now. Miller bringing it back down the last straightaway. 1 bike. Happy Feet. She's got the Happy Feet back to the line. I seen her smiling coming through. She's like, yep, I'm in it. Out of Moto 36, 37's your moto, in and out of the second turn. A little freebie going on with these girls right here. They'll take it. This is Amara Sakoto. So we'll take it any way we can. Freebie's a freebie. Going to the main. 15, 16 girls cruisers in and out of that second turn. Taylor trying to crank this one up. She wants to try to find a way to that main event as we're coming back out of Schlotterbeck. Robbins. Taylor doing a little shopping right now. Going to put the hard swing on it, bring it back through. See, she can put the profile out on front. Coming back to his 58 bike on the top spot. 58 and the 5 will go 1-2. Schlotterbeck Robbins on the top spots out of Moto 38. Oh, you're going to get the finish line. Insties. 17-20 ladies cruisers bringing them back through. Brown, Nemeth, Francis. Cruising it on home, Gold Cup 1. Brown, bring it back down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. Nemeth, Francis will get the 3. Fisk, Robinson, Hunt in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot now. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on back through. Nag 5, La Casa Blanca, Robinson back to the stripe. Will go with the 11 bike. A Hunt will get the 2. Out of Moto 40, 41. Cruising on down the line. Newland, Warner, Carlson, Vitillo, Della. Ladies on track as we bring them on down through that third straightaway. 4 bike on that top spot right now. Got to be Della. Bike Connection colors. She's bringing it back through. Chaos looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Warner. Now room for 4. Moving on as these ladies bring them on back down the line. 4 bike gets it done out front. National Agent number 3. A Warner picks up the 2. Vitillo going to get the 3 as they come on back through at the 53 bike. .53 bike, Mariana Carlson. You need to get some knee pads or shin guards on, lady, as we come back through. 3 bike in the 5 will come on back at us in the 243. Out of Moto 42. 41, 45 ladies. Taking it easy on each other right now. Bring them back through. Bochniak, Filippov, Nice, Thomas, Amaris. We'll come in and out of that last turn, bring them back through. Christie on the top spot. She's bringing it back home. 4 bikes. She's got it locked down right now. 14, 2, and your 475. .46-50 ladies coming back at us now. How about Hill, Marsden, Sonia? How about Lathan? Looking for a way, bring them in that last turn. I'll get a little speed going on. Take a couple extra pedals right now, cranking it up down that last straightaway. 539 by Sonia getting it done. She's going to bring this one all the way back to the line. She'll lock it up. National Agent number 7, Machine Gun Marsden, bringing it back through with the 2. A Lathan, and that's the way to go. 700 cruisers looking for a semi-main event. We'll see what the boys got going on right now. Clark, Dacus, Crichton out on the course. Top 2 moving on. Looks like they're stretching that lead out pretty good right now. 3rd place rider, he's just kind of cruising. He's just taking it all in out there. He's all good, he says. Christian getting it done out front on the top spot, back to the line. How about your 47 bike? White Clark will pick up the 2. That's the way it runs down at us out of Moto 45. Cafferty, Graves, Hegberg. Little side-by-side action going on. Oh, surfing it. Oh, man, he's got tricks. All right. Hey. I'm going 2 thumbs up with that one, man. That was a 10 right there. That was all the way. 66 in the 4 bike. We'll come back in right now. Graves, Hegberg. Hey, man, if you want to surf it on in, bro. Is he still surfing it? That kid styled me up, man. Hey, I didn't even say it, Jen. He just styled me up. That's on his own right there. I can't even get in trouble for this one. I probably still could, but yeah, I know. You gave me that. You nodded your head right there. She's like, yeah, it's still your fault. 705 bike. A Belcher gets it done out front with a 20. The little turtle. Going to get the 2 spot. Kaneda, and that's the way it's going to go right there on a Moto 47, 48 your moto now. 8-year-old cruisers. It's a good day out here in South Carolina. Everybody tuned in. Wherever you guys are at, tuned in. Thanks for tuning in. My little grandson Oliver and my family back. T-Bike. Whoa, step it up, bro. Caserta back to the line with the 11. Burer going to get the 2, and that's the way it goes down for those guys right there. Yeah, Ollie, man, listening in this weekend. Good stuff going on. Wherever you guys are tuned in, thanks for tuning in. It's good to be back. I haven't been to a race since South Carolina earlier a few months ago, so coming back at us. 2 and the 192 bike. We're going right now. How about Hoffman? Racine will go 1 and 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 49. Yeah, feels good to be back on the mic, back at the track. Good to see everybody this weekend so far as it fires up. Labor Day Classic, National Day number 1. Lyles, Graves, Lakowitz getting it done on that top spot. He's got his bike this time. He had to run the loaner in the first round. He's got his own ride this time. He says, all right, man, I'm going to get it done this time, Dad. I got it locked. Coming back at us. Bringing it back through, Sammy getting it done. Lakowitz, Tackle Box Racing Colors on the top spot right now. Music City BMX Local out of Tennessee coming back down to it. Blake Graves going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to run back at me. Out of Moto 50, 51, Jamoto Santos. Andre Quick out on the course as they bring him in and out of that second turn. 4 bike running this one on the top spot. Sideways, Santos getting things rolling on, bringing him into that last turn. Esquire Tennessee chapter, got to be the Gaines. Getting it done. Andre in and out of that last straight. We go. Coming back at us. Looking for those top spots. Sideways in the Gaines coming back to me. Cafferty, Porcupine, Johnson will bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 9 in the 14 bike. Getting it done on the 1-2 right now. How about Johnson? Tackle Box Racing Colors out front. Throws a little style into that last turn as he brings this one back home. Coming back to it, still getting it done, locking it down. Johnson all the way back down the line. 14 by Cafferty will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 52, 53 is your moto. Hicks out front. Factory Black Crown coming back at us. Georgia boy getting this one wrapped up right now as he comes back to me in and out of that last turn. Taking a high run off the last straightaway. Lindman going to crank it up a little bit all the way back to us for the Super Duper Bike Shop. Back to the line. That's the way it comes back to me. Sims, Eicher, Davidson on track as they head out of that, down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to crank it up, looking for a way. Davidson trying to make something happen for the Chaos Posse way back there. Says, come on, you guys, slow down a little bit. Let me catch up. Coming back to the line. Eichert, Sims, go 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it runs. Out of Moto 54, 55. Uh-oh, got us a little drag race going on for that top spot. Uh-oh, left the door, went outside. Oh, here we go. Coming into that last turn. 11-year-old cruisers got room for 2. Coming back at us. Cole gets it done on the top spot with the Gold Cup 1. Fuster, Cole, man, I'll tell you what, those boys cranked it up big time down that third straightaway and took the whole program over going into that last turn. Whoa, way to save it, buddy. Going into the last straightaway. Still holding on to it right now. Coming back, Harthan Miller. How about Caulfield? Tranchen coming back home, 344 bike, and the 2. Hartham Caulfield will go 1-2. Back out of Moto 56. 57's your moto now. 12-year-old cruisers, 2 to a semi-main event. Fosdyke, Helsel, Reed, Marshall trying to put something together into that last turn. We'll see who's coming up on the top spot right now. Marshall, Toxic Racing Colors coming back to me. Gold Cup 2, going to bring it back home with the Gold Cup 3. Helsel will pick it up, and that's the way it comes back at me. Automoto 57, 58 your moto now. Mitchell, Bunker, Barnhart, Borowski. Charging in the last turn, looking for that open door. Who gets closed up tight real quick. Coming back to me. 3 bike gets it done out front of Mitchell. Rad Dudes Colors back to the line with the 1. Barnhart will get the 2. Automoto 58, 59 your moto. 5 bike on the front lines. The Wild Thing. Vaughn running this one. Strickland. Got to be Boyle. Boyle trying to get in the mix right now as we bring him in out of that last turn. Everybody trying to put it together as they come back through. Still your 5 bike. Wild Thing, Vaughn back to the line with the 16. Vaughn, Strickland, 1-2. Automoto 59, 60s your moto down that 3rd straightaway. 5 bike out front. Beetlejuice, Jones coming out of Cape Coral, Florida. Jones getting it done on that top spot. Oh, shopping down low, looking for a way. Side by side. Oh, little bobble right there. Can he hold it down? Coming back to the line. Ah, the little bobble cost him. The 505 of Holton will pick it up. Jones will get the top spot. Thomas, Ramsey, Hancock, Nevis in and out last turn. Nevis got a 2-spot locked in right now. Got to keep the door closed. Bring them back home in and out of that last straightaway. Drag race time coming back to me. Gold Cup 1 of Ramsey back to the line. Nevis going to pick up the 2, and he's moving on to a main event. Got to be Hernandez out front. These guys must have a little freebie going on right now as they bring them on back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Hernandez, he might take it upstairs, put a little style on it. He says, nah, I'll just cruise on in, throw you a little manual. I'm all good, man. 2 bike will pick it up. The Monkey Thompson. That's the way it goes down. Automoto 62, 63. Working it out for that 2 spot. They're pumping it out. Somebody sneaking in pedals. What's going on? Got room for 2 to go to a semi-main event. And out of that last turn, 63 bike. Mitchoff coming back too. The Triple Deuce going to get the 2. A Sibrel. Marshall, George, Bettinger, LDC Colors in and out of that second turn. It's all LDC out front, bringing this one down the 3rd straightaway. 5 bike looking pretty smooth on the 2 spot. The X-Man, George. George bringing them back around. 14-year-old Cruisers getting this thing wrapped up right now as they come on back to me. All the way back at it. It's going to be the 225 and your 5 bike, 1-2. Automoto 64, 65 your moto. Charging into that second turn. Sparks, De Leon, Herrera, and Fleming. Herrera sitting on that 2 spot right now, getting it done, bringing them back through. Big Tasty. Got to be Sparks. S-Squared Maryland looking for a top spot. Let's see what he's got going on. It's a 4 bike. Spencer for hire. Fleming coming back to us. He'll get it done with the 5 bike or Herrera, and that's the way it goes down. Automoto 65, 66 is your moto. Drinkard, Filippov. McCabe in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 1 bike. Zach, Drinkard. Velocity Colors bringing it back home. He's going to lock this one up. Back down the last straightaway, still your 1 and your 704 bike. Filippov will go on the 2, Automoto 66. National Age Group number 6 bike leading the charge. Blake Plow down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. It's a lot of velocity coming my way in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Looks like the Velocity boys trying to get about half the gate locked up. Coming back to the line, 79 in your Gold Cup 1. Parhea, Lambert, Stevens down the 3rd straight. Got room for 2. Oh, a little bar bumping, little bar banging, rubbing his racing in and out of that last turn. He shut it down right there. He says, you got me, bud. Coming back to the line, 194 and the 72. .31-35 Cruisers side by side with the boys right now. Paulino, Sabula, Barley in and out of that last turn. We'll get these guys going on, bring them back through. Ooh, lost one downtown. That's going to leave a mark. Coming back to the line, Gold Cup 2 in the 42 bike. Barley and Paulino. Get that guy checked out, man. There's parts and pieces all over down in that first turn. 36-40 Cruisers. Got room for 3 of these guys to go. Looks like they're all locked in. We'll check that down rider out, make sure he's all good. How about LaHue getting it done out front, back to the line. He'll go. Lambert picks up the 2 and the 1 bike. Checking out downrider, making sure everything's all good. Getting Yeah. Make some noise. Make some noise. He's feeling it a little bit. Or maybe he's one of those guys that doesn't have to go back to the office on Monday. He didn't have to worry about limping in. All of this crazy COVID-19 stuff going on. But hey, if you guys want one of those cool COVID-19 masks, the USA BMX one, they've got one. They got them for sale over there at the sign-up trailer. So get on their USA BMX sign-up trailer. They've got them. When you go back to school, you want to be looking cool, all that kind of stuff. So get on over there, check it out. Go see my little buddy, Chris Luna. He's over in the trailer. He'll get you hooked up. He'll keep you styled. He'll keep you dialed. They're selling them over there, USA trailer, in the sign-up trailer. Go see what's going on. All right, more big dogs headed downtown. On the cruisers for one more time, 41-45 cruisers. Here we go. Down the second straightaway, got room for 3. These guys moving on. We'll see who's got the ponies to get it done. 8 bike trying to pull up on it. Parada getting to get things rolling on down through that third straightaway, doing it for the local legends. He's running this one in and out of that last turn right now as he brings them on back down. Still picking it up. Ooh, get a little loose. 21 bike was the last guy making it in. So that was Jones. Parada and Fields will make the program. This guy's walking it off. Hey, that's a good sign, man. At least you're walking, bro. That's what I'd like to see. Hexmer getting it done on the top spot, coming back through. Got to be a Gold Cup 1. Big Ron picking up the 2 spot. Y'all good? Front ton. It's going in hot, man. You're trying to make the move, right? See what's going on with the boys right now. 73 is your moto, looking for 2 of them moving on. Bring them in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's looking for those top spots as we bring this one back through. 23 bike. Reverend getting it done out front. He's coming back through. 28 will get the 2. Andy and Joko going to get the 2 spot. Be like Pringle, man. Bringing it back home. He's getting it done on the top spot. Profile in the house this weekend. Pringle getting it done. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that last. We're going to go McLean looking for the 2 spot. Looks like that's the way the boys are going to bring it on in. Pringle, McLean, 1-2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto. Quigley, McCann, Lambert, Lopez. Easy on the clutch, Lopez. Don't be flooring it like that. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Get it done on the top spot. Quigley will bring this one back around. And the Gold Cup 2. Norbert, did you bring all the dogs with you too? All of them. Oh, man, I'll have to see them this weekend. All 3 of them. Good stuff, bud. Angus getting it done on the top spot this time coming back at us, bringing it back around. Rocking this one. Lindauer, Ybarra, the old tykes, the big bikes. Always a salute out to the old guys, bringing it back home. Yogi Ybarra going to get the 2 spot, bringing it back home. Mr. Lindauer, having a good day? He says, I'm having a great day, man. Got some good food. I seen him walking with some good food earlier, so he had the tacos. He's fueled up. Good to see you, brother. 500 novice, the little tykes, the little bikes. Yeah, Oliver, I know you're listening in, buddy. Watch these little guys. Pop is talking about them. Coming back around. Dionisi, Philippa, Swap, Weagle. Looking for it. 946 bike coming back. Mighty Max coming back at us. Michigan Wild BMX coming back through. All right, Mighty Max bringing him back home. He's on that top spot. He's going to charge it up. Oh, he's standing up on the pedals, man. He says, I'm cranking it up right now. He's talking about me. I better go faster. Coming back to us, it's all Mighty Max on the top spot as he brings this one back home. All the way back to the line and get this one. How about the 114 bike on the 2? Wild Child, Philippa, Family Racing coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for Colton right there as he's coming back home. Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto. Bogey, Krat, Wilson. Yeah, pretty soon we'll be hearing those Wilson names out there a lot more, huh, Cody? This kid's 3 years old. Little pork chop Wilson out there. He's a 3-year-old getting it done. Where's he at? Oh, there he is back there, coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Bring him back down the line. See what's going on that top spot. Coming back to me. 248 bike, Sonic Blast. He's a 4-year-old coming back to us. Make some noise. Moving on to that semi-main event with the 749 bike, Krat. '79's your moto now. Restrepo Reynolds and the Baby Shark in and out of that last turn. We'll see what's going on as they come on back to us. 125 bike getting it done right now. Restrepo coming back to me at the 194. Reynolds going to pick up the 2. How about it for Baby Shark out there? Make some noise for her. 4 years old. Girl power out on the course. She's getting it done. She was thinking about popping a wheelie. She's smiling as she's coming through. Always good stuff with the little tykes. The little bikes. 6-year-old novice riders out on the course right now. Porcupine, Wooten, Bowden. Getting things rolling on right now. Bringing them back through in and out of that second turn. Yeah, 361 bike. On the top spot right now as we come on back at us. Killer Bee looking for the 270 bike. Bowden getting it done right now as we bring them on back around. Back to us now, the 70. Bowden looking for that 2 spot all the way back to the line. All right, so we 361, Lang ran both rounds, so the 28 bike of Wooten and the 70 bike of Bowden will be your transfers out of Moto 80. So Bowden, Wooten, you guys are going to the main event. Bebo ran the second round again. Coming back to us, 655 and the 447 bike will come back to me. How about Reed and the 447? A Ratledge will go 1-2. Reed making the charge down that last straightaway with Ratledge taking the spots out of Moto 81. 82 is your moto. Ah, here we go. Nice little heater coming our way. Top 4 moving on. Evan Dono, Shanice the 4th, Price, Butler, and Bernard in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. See who's got the top spot locked in as we come on back down the line. Going to be a 103, 670 bike, 98, and the 359. Shanice the 4th, Price, Butler, Bernard will be your transfers. Out of Moto 82, 83 is your Moto 8-year-old novice riders to a semi-main event, 144. Caloto coming back at us. The 20 bike will pick up the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to a semi-main event. Fisher, Dollhouse, Ratledge, and Collins coming back down that last straightaway, picking it up on the top spot. We'll see who's got this one, the 464 bike. Big V back to the line. 52 going to get it on the outside over there. Get it to Halser, and that's the way it'll go. Honeycutt, Carlson. Doriddy coming in and out of the last turn. 85 is the moto. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Getting it done right now. Coming back at me. Going to be the 151 bike. Honeycutt on the top spot. She'll run this one back to the stripe with the 921. Carlson will get the 2, and that's the way we bring it back through. Out of Moto 85. 86 is your moto now. Norse Price Wooten on course as we bring him out of the last turn, looking for those top spots, looking for the 671 bike. Pierce, or Price. Price going to bring this one back home in the Gold Cup 3. JJ will pick up the 2. Out 86 straight to a main event for 9-year-old novice riders. 10-year-old novice riders now. Markham, Robinson, Filippov, Waddell, and Reed coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Penguin. He's bringing this one back through out of Charlotte. Got a local rider getting it done, bringing it back home in the old Backyard National. Cranking it up right now. He's on the gas on the go fast as we come back down to it. The Penguin, Markham getting it done out front. Coming all the way back down the line. Filippov on the 2 spot. Cranks this one up. Back to the stripe we go. Got room for 4 coming back to us. Everybody's going to go. Might have lost one downtown as they come back through. 498 in the 15 bike. Robinson in the 15. Waddell will make it happen. Well, 11-year-old novice riders out on track right now. We'll see who's gotten top spots locked in. We're looking for top 3. Wooten, Kaneda, Filippov, and Fields. Taking this one down the line right now, down that second straightaway. See who's going to get things rolling up out on the front line. Might have lost one down there, too, coming back at us. 30 bike out front running the show right now. Riley Fields coming back at us out of Georgia down through that third straightaway. Filippov on the 95 bike picking up the 2 spot right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Back to the line they go, 30 and the 95. Make some noise for Reed over there coming off the course. Bringing it back through, going down. Another one getting up back over there. Make some noise as these riders are coming off the track as we come back down to it. In and out of that last turn we go. Going to lock down that 3rd spot right now, 31 bike. The Cooler, Wooten coming back at us. Oh, there you go. That's what's up. That's what's up. This is not. You're not walking off on my bike, bro. Come on, give it back. Yeah, the hair Kaneda coming back through. Says, nope, I'm not getting the walk-off like to give me my bike back. I'm finishing my lap. One more time from Kaneda coming off the course over here, you guys. That's the way you finish it up. Nice and solid. Matthews Pryor Hill out on course. 89's your moto. 12-year-old novice riders looking for a pair of them going to that main event right now as we come on back through. See what's going down as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming on back down the line. Bring him into that last turn. Got to be Matthews Pryor coming up on that top spot. Pryor getting this one wrapped up out of Fort Mill. Local rider going on the top, bringing it back down to it. Looks like Matthews will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way to go down. Out of Moto 89. 90 is your moto. Down the 2nd straightaway. Perry Jeanette. How about Buer looking for it? The Gunslinger. Wicked Kid racing. Whoa, sticking a wheel in on that low side. Trying to come up on a 2 spot right now. 190 bike holding on to this one on the top spot. Got to be Allison coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Haley looking for a 2 as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Trying to stick a wheel in right there. Going to be Carly coming back at me. Down the last straight we go. 190-34 bike go 1-2 back to the line. 91's your moto now, Monreal. Barnhart Garcia out on course as we come into that last turn. I'll take it upstairs a little bit, right, coming in and out of that last turn. He aired it out for you, Cody. Throw you a little styler. Coming back to us, 243 bike getting it done out front. Monreal coming back at me in the 1. Barnhart will pick up the 2. (26-35) novice riders in and out of that second turn. Total points racing going on. That's where it starts getting a little sketchy. Oh! Safe. Back up on it. Yeah, make some noise. 145. Zach getting it done right now. Got another ace in the hole, 6 bike. Varney will get the 2. Mad Cat. Whoa! Hold on to it, Mad Cat. Getting all crazy. Getting all crazy. 36-40 novice riders. Oh, here we go. Watch out, Jen. Don't get ran over. 67 bike. 190. Ah! Getting older. Definitely getting sketchier. All right, here we go. 41-45 novice riders, man. You guys aren't 18. Your wife told you not to do it. You went ahead and did it anyways, man. You better hold on tight to those bars, bro, coming back down the last straightaway. 613, 320, getting a little loose. Getting a little loose, dog. Coming back to us, 546. On the 120 bike. Going to make it happen as we come on back through. Safe. 51 and over novice. Man, these guys definitely were smart enough to know better. They did it anyways. Palmore, how about Jordan? Lord coming back to us. Got room for 2. Moto is 95 as we're coming on back around. 408 is the Daddy Bear Lord. You betcha. No, thank you guys for being out here this weekend. All of our EMTs in the house, make sure you guys, make sure you give them a little shout out, give them a little pat on the back, all that kind of stuff. Because they're out there going to be sweating it out all weekend long. But hey, they get to enjoy some BMX racing, so I mean it's kind of cool. So you guys need waters out there? I mean, what do we need? Stay hydrated and put your sunscreen on because 50 Shades of Red will come. It will happen. So I'm just saying, I was out here earlier this year, and hey, all the girls had fun. It was a good time. I don't know if you were out there. You were out for the, yeah, see? So you know the deal. It's all good. I'm waiting for you guys to get some bikes and start racing, though. No. 500 intermediates, 96 the moto, coming back at us. Well, the EMTs say, no, we're not doing it. We'll just keep picking them up off the track. Coming back down the line, 51 bike out front. Crazy Feet Hedges bringing it back through, 162, 126. How about Miller and Honeycutt will round out your top 3. Oh, man, I really got to stay on it now, huh, Mara? We're sharpening up my pencil a little bit. And the eagle eye going on. Good stuff going on. Hey, my grandson's watching today, though. Oliver's watching. I got videos and everything. Pop, pop. Sip Plice. How about Bishop, Liberto, Pomeranke, Bentley. Bringing them back through, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Ooh, got room for 2 going to a main event. 72 bike, Liam Bishop. Cranking it up right now into that last turn. We'll see what he's got coming back at us. In and out of that last straight we go. Got room for 2 to make it happen. Bishop on the top spot and get things rolling on back down the line. All the way back down to it. 667 bike. Bentley going to pick up the deuce, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 97, 98 your moto. How about Snipes, Williams, Spinda, Carpenter, O'Neill. 117 bike out front. Spinda getting it done right now. Super duper bike shop. Coming in out of that last turn. Locks it up on the 117 bike. Brantley getting things rolling on back down the line. He's got one coming with him. 49 bike looking for that 2 spot. Nate Dogg going to bring it back through. Carpenter on the 2. Seven-year-old intermediates down the third straight with the 49 bike. Hudzik on the top spot, running this one down the third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Coming into that last turn, tackle box colors got to be Leo Johnson picking it up on the 2 spot as we bring him on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way to go right there. Out of moto 99. Downrider's getting back up. Make some noise for him. Yeah, make some noise for them as they're finishing up their laps right there as they're coming back through. How about Lawrence, Smith, Newland, Hegberg trying to make it happen as they come on out first down that first straightaway. They'll start coming on down the line right now. We'll see who's good looking for those top spots as we bring them on back through. Going to go 3 wide down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to get on the gas on the go fast as they come back to me. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straight, 13 bike, leading the charge right now as they come on back at us. Brock, Wicked Racing Colors, bringing them back into that last turn. Bringing them back home right now as we come on back to us. Still got a Hegberg on the top spot as we come on back down the line. 65 bike, the truck. Lawrence will pick up the deuce. That's the way it comes back at me. Out of Moto 100. 101 is your moto now. Oris and Lord Sparks. On the gas, trying to go fast down that third straight now. 69 in the 33 bike, making it happen. The Flying Bear and the Rockstar coming back to us. Ryder Sparks looking for something into that last turn. See if he can pick up some speed and some power off the turn. Coming back to me. Back down the last straight we go. 69 bike. Back to the line along with your 33. We'll run at 1-2. Out of Moto 101. 102 is your moto now. How about George, Dacus, Trumbauer? Well, take it upstairs a little bit, put a little style in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to me. Locks it up right now, the 145 bike. Preston George bringing it back home. He'll get it with the 80 bike. Dacus will get the 2. Out of Moto 102. 103 will be your moto in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. 13 in the 267 leading the way as we come back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Gamlin, Skinner. Going to take your top spots as we come back through. What a fortune moto now, 9-year-old intermediates. Morosco, Mitchell, Orison. Looking for a pair moving on to a semi-main event. 104 coming back to us. Charging down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to get on the gas a little bit on the go fast, trying to find a way. A little single file as they hit in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. 140 bike sitting on the 2 spot right now as we come on back down the line. The Cowboy, Orison. H1 got to be Morosco on the top spot as he comes in and out of that last straightaway, looking for that top spot as he comes back home. Steal your 81 bike. Morosco, Valacious Sport coming back to the line. That's the way to go with the 140 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your moto. Ming, Sheffield, Smith. .24 bike running down through that third straightaway, looking for the 92 in tow. Bring them in and out of that last turn. JoJo Smith, Time to Shine colors. Trying to make it happen as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top 2 moving on. 24 bike still getting things handled right now as we come on back down the line. Looks like the 92 bike trying to hold on to a 2 spot, and he will. Sheffield back to the line. Out of Moto 105, 106 your moto. More 9-year-old intermediates looking for that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group today. As we come on back at it, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Little G, got to be Griswold getting it done out front. We'll bring it back through. 36 bike takes it up. Ace Evelyn will pick up on the 2, and that's the way it'll come back at me. Ten-year-old intermediates on track. Dammers, Bochniak, Herrera, and Liberto. Looking for 2 riders going to go on with this one. Down that second straightaway, Sarasota BMX Academy. Look, got to be Frank Herrera. Herrera out of Sarasota, Florida, coming in and out of that second turn, locking up that 2 spot, top spot right now as we come on back down the line. 2 spot going to be up for grabs. They charge down the third straightaway. Charging from the 4 spot, looking for an open door, gets it closed up tight. Still your 87 bike, getting things wrapped up right now. Herrera bringing back home, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be your 182, stretching it all the way to the line. Liberto, and that's the way to go. Newcomb, Pomeranke, Mathis, Gross looking for a couple moving on with this one. Bringing them back down through that third straightaway. Last turn, we're moving on. One walking off over there on the sides. Make some noise to that rider coming back through. The Beast, Newcomb on the top spot. 17 bike. Back to the line we go. 355. Goes down right. 98 bike says, oh, man, I might have a spot. Oh, the 98 bike. Pomeranke finds a way in. The 355. Logan Mathis went a little crazy down the last straight, got a little loose, went down, lost his shoe, tried to make a run for the border, couldn't quite make it. It's all right, man. It's only day one. You got a couple more days left, bud. 11-year-old intermediates will get things going on right now. Coming back to me in and out of that last turn. 109's your moto on track as they come back down the line. 41 by Thompson. Thompson making it happen. Oh, Thompson takes it up top, bringing it back to us with the Gold Cup 1. A horn will get the 2. Back to us now. Boogie Page, hold it down. Back to the line. 51 bike stretching it out. 4 and a 51 to go 1-2. You get ran over. It'd be my luck, Bill. Be like Minnesota all over again, man. Back to the line. We're going to go 29 and 143. Varney Hester will go 1-2. Your moto out on the last turn. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that main event. 61 bike coming back to us. Peyton Quickly back to the line. The 256 bike. Gravett will get the 2. Out of moto 112, 113's your moto now. How about Long, Boyle? Or about Long, Marlowe, Beebe. Bring it back down that last straightaway. 25 bike along on the top spot. Back to the line we go with the 121. Marlowe, Long, 1-2. Out of moto 113, 114's your moto. 13-year-old intermediates. Burgess, Montgomery, Roman, Cotto looking for 3. Moving on to a main event. Ponyboy, Roman out front on a 114 bike. Picking it up. 125 will get the 2, and the 11 will round out your top 3. Roman, Montgomery, Burgess. Beer transfers out of moto 114, 115's your moto. Shaw, Foster, Hoffman looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot. 101 bike getting it done out front. Shaw, Rocket Racing Colors, 2 spot up for grabs. Hit it into that last turn, trying to hold it down right now as we come back through. It's all Shaw on the top spot. A 101 bike makes it happen, brings it home. The 3 bike in tow. Hoffman will get the 2. Quick, Burge, Schwartz. We'll bring this one back around, getting it done out front line. Going to be the 94 bike of Schwartz on the top spot at Fort Mill, South Carolina. We'll bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn we go. It's all your 94 bike out on the top spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. 65 a Quick. We'll pick up the 2 back to the line. Out of moto 116, 117's your moto now. LaHue, Carr, Radar, Sparks. Big Tasty on the top spot, getting things wrapped up. S Squared Maryland chapter in and out of that last turn. It's all Big Tasty right now, doing a back to the line. Rock One going to get the 2. Sparks, Radar, go 1-2, back to us. Out of moto 117, 118's your moto. Jordan Murphy, Sandridge, Palmore. 197 bike out front, Titanium, T.I., Jordan. Ty coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go, looking for that top spot locked down right now. The 197 bike will bring it on in, along with your 109 bike. Cool Hand Palmore will bring up the 2 spot. Out of moto 118, 119's your moto now. Foster, Woody, Sanders, and Crane down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 bike. Sanders on the top spot, looking for top 3, moving on, bring him into that last turn. Crane gets it wrapped up right now with the 4 bike in tow. Crane, Woody go 1-2, back to the stripe. They'll run this one all the way back in with a Gold Cup 1. Foster will bring them back through. Dooley, Farmer, Lepiser in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 79 bike on the top spot. Farmer getting things rolling on. South Carolina local. Left the door wide open, though, and on the home turf, man, bringing it back through. Farmer slides back to a 2-spot, getting it done all the way back to the line. He says, I know how to get that last straight cranked up. Lepiser will get the 2. Farmer will get the top spot, and that's the way it'll go down. Automoto 120. 121's your moto now. Hoagie, Wood, Cibola in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's coming up for a top spot. As we bring him on back down the last straightaway, 74, the novice, back to the stripe. He goes a 211 by. Cibola will get the 2. Automoto 121, 122 is your moto. 122, 123 combined moto out on the course right now as they bring this one back around. Top 4 moving on. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They come back in. Jordan, Beebe, Filipov. Lugnaski coming back at us with Lyles making it happen. 374, 48, 151, Gold Cup 2. Beebe, Jordan, Lugnaski, and Lyles will come back at us. Stevenson, Thompson, Heath out on track, 41-45 intermediates, 124's moto. Gives him the business in the last turn. See if it pays off. Coming back down the line. Looking for the 775 bike out front, and the in bike will get the 2. Stevenson, Thompson will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Automoto 124. Hold on to it. Put the foot back in. He's on, man, I knew I should have just kept those other shoes. Coming back to us, 44 bike, getting it done out front. Filipov, Family Racing coming back too, throws a little style on it. Our bike will get the 2 of Marshall. Robin says, I'm going to fix that deal tomorrow, man. Just put flat pedals on. Solved. 51 and over intermediate. How about Wilson, Emmerich? Kubulus, Dagger coming in and out of that last turn. Bringing them back through, getting things rolling on. How about the 88, 824, 759? Emmerich, Kubulus, Dagger go 1-2. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies one more time. Gray, Hegberg, Biskupski coming in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's coming up on that top spot. Ride Like a Girl colors, getting it done right now. Christina rock and rolling this one. She's locking it down as we're coming back down through that third straightaway. Gray and Hegberg working it out for the 2. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still, it's all Ride Like a Girl. Christina on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up as she's coming back home. National Age Group number 6, National Age Group number 9. Automoto 127, 128 your moto. Getting a little loose. Bar banging going on with these girls right now. Kopetsky says, I need a low point. I want to win the main event. And you got to have low points to win the main. And she comes driving by right there, gives her a little bump, little rub, and takes it home. Come back through. Kopetsky gets a 1 back out. It's going to be a 10 bike. Looking for the 2 of Garcia. Man, we got points all over the place with these ladies right now as we come on back at us. I told you the Warrior Princess would be right back at it. Here we go. Snipes, Go Malicki, Gadbois in and out of that last turn. Little Sis getting it done out front. Go Malicki on the top spot. Bay Area BMXers coming back to us. The Warrior Princess. She says, I'll redeem myself, and I'm coming back. I'm going to the main. 9-year-old ladies out on track, in and out of that second turn, third straight going on. Pierce, Starkey, Cole looking for a way, coming back at us. We'll see what's going on as they come on back through. Getting it done right now as we come on back at us. The e-bike, a Starkey on the top spot with your Gold Cup 1. Top 4 moving on with the 1 and your D. 10-year-old ladies on track, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Pierce, Kelly, Quick. Bringing them back home, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Tater Tot, got to be Pierce, the little Grom Kelly, going to go 1-2. Quick says, I'll bring it back tomorrow as we come on back home. Cafferty, Clark, Gilman out on track as they head in and out of that second turn. Team Skittles getting it done out front, coming down through that third straightaway. Florida girl getting it done on the top spot. She brings this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Gilman. Gilman looking for the 2-spot. Box Rider getting it done, bringing it back home. Down the last straight we go. Still Clark, Gilman, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it runs back home. Out of moto 132. 133 is your moto. One bike leading the charge. We come in and out of that second turn. Jump start. Maffei coming back into that last turn. Velocity Colors looking for a 2 as we bring him back home. Got to be a little crazy legs. Picking this one up and running on back down that last straightaway. Maffei on the top spot, back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Sirfus on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 133. 134 is your moto. Hinton, Tiger Lily on the top spot. She's running the program right now as we come on down through that third straightaway. Robertson trying to find a way. Rice getting it done on the 2 spot. Robertson trying to crank this one up in and out of that last turn, but it's all Tiger Lily out front. Hinton bringing this one back home. Down the last straight we go. Rice will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes back at us. Out of moto 134. Woo, 3-car pileup going into the second turn. Got room for 4 girls. Let's get going. Coming back at us. They're going to make the scramble for it. They're going to get back up. As we come back home in and out of that last turn, yeah, the skill is getting heated up right now. Telling you what, the girls are out on the track. They don't mess around as they come back through. 6 bike, Gold Cup 3, going to go 1-2. Knutson, how about Ricks? Pick them up on the 1-2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go, how about a 2 bike? Airtime, Palmer, bring it back around. 3 bike. Kaczynski, Jordan, Lindman, Manor headed downtown in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for 2. Ladies are getting serious right now trying to get into that main event as we bring them back around in and out of that second turn. Elbows are out. Everybody's cranking it up. Coming back down that third straightaway. 1 bike trying to make it happen right now. Abby Lindman on the top spot. Should run this one in and out of that last turn. Bringing them back around. Getting things going on. Bringing them back through. Still getting it going back to the line. 7 bike. 7 coming back to the stripe. 7 in the C bike will go 1-2. Kaczynski and Jordan on the top spots. That's the way it'll go. 139 is your moto. 14-year-old ladies coming in that last turn. Nelson getting it done on the top spot. Right now bringing them back home. In and out of that last turn. It's all Nelson bringing this one back through. Jockelson looking for the 2. Luna. Nice charge, though, Luna. Coming back at us. Jockelson will get that 2 spot, and that's the way it'll go. Out of moto 139. 140 is your moto. Geister, Meck, Biller, Lev. National Age Group number 7 bike. Geister getting it done on that top spot as she comes down through that third straightaway. Rival Racing Colors. Awesome sauce. Got to be Miller. Miller picking it up on the 2. She brings this one back through. Geister, Miller still 1-2 coming back home. .38-33 bike going to go 1-2 right there as they come on back at us. Winner cap, and it'll go 1-2. Out of moto 141. Chaos coming back at us, bringing it back around. Schlotterbeck coming back at us. What? Coming back down the last straightaway. She's locking on in. 4 bike will get to 2. I heard that, Amanda Taylor. Robbins. 17-20 ladies in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 to go. There goes the swoop into that last turn. See who's going to come up on that top spot. Navalos on the 5 bike back to the line. 1 going to bring it back around with the 700 bike. The Stripling will find a way in there. .21-30 ladies. Robinson, Hunt. How about Fisk trying to find a way into that last turn? See what she's got in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Little TNT getting it done out front. Chicken Little bringing it back down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up with the R bike. Hunt will pick it up on the 2. And that's the way we're bringing it on through. Out of moto 144. 145 is your moto now. More ladies in the girls club. 31-40 ladies coming back at us. Ambrosiak coming back. Warner, Fields, Webb. Top 3 moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Webb trying to bring it back around with Warner. See what we've got going down. National Age Group number 4, Lightning Legs coming up on that top spot. 10 bike will get the 2 locked in, back to the line, 31. 41 and over ladies in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. We'll see what we've got on this one. On the top spot, National Age Group number 9, Constantino. Bring it back through. The double deuce, the 22. Latham come and pick it up on the 3 and the 41. Nice will get it on that 3. Coming back at us. Carr, Myers, Colwell back at it again. In and out of that last turn we go. On that top spot, National Age Group number 5, Colwell. Gets another ace locked in. Back to the line. Myers for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Carr for your 3. Out of moto 147. Dropped a couple off downtown. Make sure we check those guys out and see what's going on. 6-year-old experts. Got room for one more to qualify, you guys. So if those guys can get up and race it out, let them do it. Coming back at us. 6-year-olds back down the line. Gold Cup 1. Bomb getting it done right now. 33. Looking for the 2 in the NAG 7. There's still an open spot for qualifying for these guys. They're making the scramble. You guys still got a spot. Go for it, boys. I hear turtle, turtle. Make some noise for these guys. Make some noise. Make some noise. Turtle's on the gas. Pretty fast for a turtle, man. He takes it upstairs. I didn't know turtles could jump either. Coming back to us. One more time for him, you guys. Make some noise for him coming out of that last turn. Rock 1, Solomon Mitchell. He's not happy about it. He says, man, we'll work it out tomorrow. 149's your moto now. 7-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Charging into that second turn. Coming back around. Oh, yeah, Justin getting some hot action shots going on for Instagram right now as we're coming back through. Make sure you follow USA BMX on the gram. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as we're coming back to me. Getting it done. 10 bike, NAG 10. Coming back to us. James and your 3 bike will go 1 and 2. Back to the line. James. McKee 1-2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 149. 150 is your moto now. Santos, Custer, Scoggins, Clark. A little side by side down that third straightaway. NAG 3 trying to hold on to it. Clyde the slide. He says, I don't want to slide backwards, man, but I think I might. Oh, left the door open there coming back to us. Somebody says, I'm going to stick a wheel in, show him the wheel, and I'm sealing the deal coming back to us. Scoggins back to it. NAG 3 will pick up the 2. Santos, Scoggins go 1-2. Back at us. Out of moto 150. 39 bike leading the way down that third straightaway with the 47. Crichton. Bryce will go 1-2. Looks like these guys might have a little freebie going on with this one as they're coming back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 151, they said, hey, man, any way we can get into that semi, we're there. Doesn't matter how you got there as long as you're there. Probert, Rue, Gray, Pettit, Hoffman. Down to it, into that last turn. We'll see who's getting things wrapped up right now as they come up on a top spot down that last straightaway. 12 bike. Probert will bring it back home with the Gold Cup 3 back to the line. The noisy boy Hoffman. Tucson, where you at? I knew it. Hey, all you got to have is one from Tucson, man. They're going to be loud. Guaranteed. Beer, Stravopoulos, Hall, Redmond. Looking for a top spot. And now that last turn, we'll see who's coming up on this one. Out front, Gold Cup 1, the wild card, Hall, Bombshell Factory. Back to the line we go. And your Gold Cup 3. Beer going to get that 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of moto 153. 154 is your moto. Gray getting it done. Bringing him into that last turn. Trying to lock this one down. The double deuce. 22 bike. In and out of the last turn he goes. Coming back to him with the 14 bike. Jumping Jacks Horn. Horn will pick it up on the 2. Looks like Gray will get the top spot. Out of moto 154. 155 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Oh, Lakowitz keeping that door closed up tight going into that last turn. He's bringing it back around. He knows that he leaves it open. Somebody's squeaking through. Coming back to me, 3 bike, getting it done on the top spot. Espelita back to the line with the 5. Lakowitz, Espelita go 1 and 2 out of Moto 155. Perkypile, Dunn, Andre in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 8-bike leading the way, Dominic Dunn. Dunn coming back down that third straight into that last turn. S-squared, Tennessee chapter, looking for that 2 spot as they bring him in and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to us, going to be that 9-bike. Andre Dunn going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way they finish up Moto 156. 157's your moto. Crane, Ward, Lugnaski. Oh, Crane making a move right there as we come into that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Crane takes over that top spot. Premier Colors out of Dallas coming back to me. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as we come on back down to it. Ward going to pick up the 2 as we come through. That's the way it runs back at me out of Moto 157, 158 your moto. Charging into that second turn. Got some good action on the low side. J&R Colors trying to find a way to make it happen. Johnson trying to make it happen into that last turn, see what he's got, trying to put a move down, finds the open door, cracks it a little bit, and see if he can kick it all the way through. Back to the line we're going to go. National Age Group number 8 and the 5. Just didn't quite have enough to get that thing busted all the way open as we come on back home. Rock 1 leading the charge down the third straightaway. Cool Hand getting it done right now. Black Crown NOLA Colors in and out of that last turn. He's going to go looking for that 2 spot. Tackle Box Colors got to be James Johnson. Johnson will pick up the 2 as they come on back to us, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 159, 160 is your moto. Quick, Patow, Webb on the top spot, a little 1-800 Chaos coming our way down that third straightaway, down that third straight. He's going to bring it back through. Got to be the Salad King. He's in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1, Marshmallow. Patow getting it done, bringing it back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to the line, out of Moto 160. 10 experts, 2 to a quarter main event, 27 riders in this group, in and out of that second turn. 7-bike leading the way down the third straightaway. Uchorn trying to make it happen. Jones, Sparks, and Sims looking for a spot. In and out of that last turn we go. S-squared Colors trying to stick a wheel in, see what he's got. The Maryland chapter looking for a way. 7-bike Uchorn gets it done all the way back to the line. 5-bike looking for the 2 as we come on through. Sims. $162 as we're coming back at us. Going to be the 1 and the 84 bike right there. How about Pettit? Dionisi coming back to us. Coming back at us now, all the way back down the line. The Madman back to the stripe. We're going to go Vicario and the 24 bike. H-Bomb, Gish. We'll go 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 163. 164 is your moto. Savino looking for a way into the mix right now. Gam, Westover in and out of that last turn. Westover on the top spot. Yeah, Bubba Hayes and the crew coming back at us. Rideco Colors back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Gam will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 164. 165 is your moto. Last rack 10X going to a quarter main event. 5-bike leading the way right now. Guidry. Louisiana Lightning looking for that top spot as he's coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Claiborne Development Colors bringing it back down the line. 9-bike trying to hold on to this one. 3-bike making the hard charge. 9-bike will hold on to that one at the stripe of Owens as we're coming on back through. 11X to a semi-main event, charging in and out of that last turn. See if he's got the horsepower to keep it done on the District 1. Back to the line, Nag 20, D1, go 1-2. Fuster, Key will be their top spots. Out of Moto 166, 167, Caulfield, Pato, Linville, Menacho in and out of the last turn looking for the top spot. Yes Colors trying to make it happen all the way back down through. Menacho coming back to the line. He'll lock this one up with a 16 Nag bike, Lightning Linville. Out of Moto 167, 168, your Moto 16 bike leading the way down the third straightaway. The Pup, Gormley, Humphreys, and Miller trying to put the move down into that last turn, holding the fort down on the 2 spot as we bring them on back home. Everybody trying to crank this one up one more time. Back to the line. Going to be your 16 and your 47 bike, 1 and 2. Gormley, Humphreys, 1-2 out of Moto 168, 169's moto out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Geister, Tranch, and Holton looking for a top two, moving on to a semi-main event as they go in and out of that last straight one more time. It's the last rack of the 11-year-old experts coming our way. Geister will get it done on the top spot, back to the line. 13 bike, Holton will get the two. Toscano, Barnhart, de Blasio, or Mears and Cummins coming in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go, looking for the top spot. 170 Zamoto. 11 bike, Cummins getting it done, wrapping it up right there as we come to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. Jacob Mears will get the 2. Automoto 170, 171 Jamoto, Bundy, Kelleher, Sheffield. Down the third straightaway, Bundy's got a pretty good run on the outside. See if he can get into that action, going into that low. Bundy slides in, slips through, closes the door up as we come on back at us. Down that last straight we go. Back to the line. Bruni, Bundy go 1-2, coming back to us, and that's the way it goes down. Automoto 171, 172 Jamoto out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 3 bike leading the way. Kalunga, Boogaloo coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as he charges out of that last turn. Back down the last straightaway. It's all your 3 bike out front. Back to the line with the 8 bike in tow of Marshall. And that's the way we're running. Automoto 172, 173 Jamoto. 12-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 34 riders in the group today. Back down the line, getting it done, bringing them back into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Left Twix, got to be Rolek. Rolek bringing him back through. Sterlinski cranks it up down the last straightaway. Sterlinski, Rolek, a 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it runs out of those. That one for Moto 173. Bunker getting the roll right now, bringing them back through. Looking like these guys might have a little freebie going on. Vaughn, the Wild Thing. Bunker going to go 1-2 as they bring this one back through and out of that last straightaway, last turn. Gadbaugh trying to put something together going into that second turn. Going to get the high run off it right now. Malarchuk, Reed, Gadbaugh, see what he's got coming down that third straightaway. Gadbaugh going to try to put something together, bring him into that last turn, see if he can thread the needle going into that last straightaway. Coming back to us, Tim Bike Malarchuk getting it done out front, come back down the last straightaway, picking it up back to the stripe. How about your Gold Cup 3? Reed will pick up the 2. 13X looking for a quarter main event. 2 riders got to go. Heath, Hunt, Sanders, Key in and out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Going to be your National Age Group number 18 and your 32 bike. Key, Heath, 1-2 out of Moto 176. 177 is the Moto out of that second turn. Third straight going down. Beetlejuice, Jones. Don't say it 3 times, man. You don't want that crazy guy in here coming back to us. Beetlejuice getting it done. 9 bike will pick up the 2 spot. The little wrenchman, Gavin. Ramsey, Thomas, Nevis coming in and out of that second. Nevis trying to move on to that quarter main event. Looking pretty solid right now going into that last turn. See if he can keep it on that 2 spot as we bring him back home. Gold Cup 2, making it happen to Ramsey. Ramsey coming back at us. Nevis looking for a way. Going to make it happen all the way back to the line. He's moving on to that quarter main event. Yeah, Nevis has been stepping his game up, man. I like it. I like it. Coming in and out of that last turn, Bay, Smith coming back through a Pavin, looking for a couple more to go. Moving on, 31 riders in the 13X group today. 3 in the 13 bike will go 1-2. Bays and Pavin getting it done on the top spots. Out of Moto 179, 180 is your Moto now. Woody, Manning, Holton. Looking for a top spot as they bring this one back through. 17 bike. Manning getting it done, bringing it back down the last straightaway at the 22. Woody will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way to go for those boys right there. Out of Moto 180. 181's your Moto. How about Skinner, Hancock, Sides? 3 down that third straightaway. Super Sides, S-squared national colors. Now Tennessee chapter, Cody getting it done, bringing it back through. Locking it up right now as we're coming back down the last straightaway. Super Sides going to bring it back home. Get it done with the 7 bike in tow. Hot Shot Skinner, pick up the 2. That's the way to move on. Out of Moto 181. 182's your Moto. Oh, Findlay, Bedger, Long. Coming on back at us, in and out of that last turn we go, looking for that top spot. Top 2, moving on to that quarter main event. 25 riders in this group today. 14X, back to the line. 21 in your 3 bike. We'll make it happen. Findlay, Bettinger go 1-2. Out of Moto 182, 183 is your Moto. Seabrook, George. And the B-Man looking for a way in and out of that last turn. How about your E-Bike on the top spot? X-Man, George will bring this one back home. Nice little nose mangle down that last straightaway. Bring it back through. Beeman. He's going to get that too. B-Man. Uh-oh, taking it upstairs, coming back. Joyner, Waters, Marin in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. See if he can keep things rolling on down the last straightaway. Marin bringing it back home on the 12-2. Going to go 1-2. Waters get that 2 spot. Marin, Waters, 1-2 out of Moto 184. A couple more racks, 14X coming our way. Burgess, Marshall, Carpenter going to bring this one back through. Looking for that 5 bike on the top spot. Marshall in a 15. A Carpenter. 1-2 out of Moto 185. 186 is your Moto. Taylor. Hernandez, Savage, the Macho Man in the house this weekend. Bringing it back into that last turn. Oh, trying to find the open door right there. Couldn't quite put it together. Back down the line we go. Hernandez takes the top spot with the 13 bike. The Macho Man, Savage. Going to keep this one rolling. Grace, Wheeler, Herrera running down the line, but it's all Reese. LDC colors on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. With command on this one, coming back down the line. Reese back to the stripe. Reese in the 5 bike. Go 1-2. Grace, Reese, 1-2. That's the way it's going down. Yeah, Kelly moving on to that quarter main event. It's definitely stacked today, my man. Gardner, Mitchell, coming back down that 3rd straight and out of that last turn. We're going to go Gardner. Factory Daylight colors out front. He'll get this one wrapped up. Daylight Cycles coming back to us, getting it running back down the line, looking for that 31 bike on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Hunter and that's the way it goes back to us. Out of Moto 188. 189 is your Moto. Out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway, Bartolo, Family Pride colors coming back at us. These guys like to race, man. They get it done, coming back at us. Bartolo getting it done on that top spot, running this one all the way back down the last straightaway, locking it up in your 3 bike in tow. Bartolo McCabe go 1-2 out of Moto 189. 190 is your Moto in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. 21 bike leading the charge. Fly Guy Fry getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back through. All the way back to the line. 21 and your D-bike. A rider will go 1-2. Fry, rider 1-2 out of Moto 190. Yeah. Woo, look out. Proctor, Slaughterbeck, Pesaturo in and out of that last turn. We're going to go National Age number 10 and your 6 bike and bring them back home. Out of Moto 191. Back down that last straightaway. Powell getting it done on the top spot. 32 bike. Bring this one to Duran. Powell 1-2 out of Moto 192.
The finish line. Peter Choate.
Peter Choate. Come on, man. I mean, the first time was something, dude. The second time, and you've been racing since you were how old? And, I mean, you know guys that sell plates around here. It's not like you can't go, hey, bro, can I get a plate from my bike, dude, or get a paper plate or get a something.
Yeah,
I don't think Dale Holmes would be too happy about that. 15 in the Gold Cup 1. I mean, I'm just saying. We already gave you the warning the first time. I mean, I think he's – I'll leave it up to you. You're the boss over there. You know what I want to say, Jen. And you know what I want to say. Come back to the line. Gold Cup 2 on the 20 bike, Folk Rod. And Bremer will come on back at us. Pistol, where you at, man? I mean, I just say if he doesn't come back, then the 3rd place guy should just get scored in. That's just me. I don't know. What do I know? Geraldo coming back too. It's 25. Bring it back. Romans on the 2 spot out of Moto 196. Coming down through that 3rd straight right now. Weston Merlot, ultra smooth out there, getting it done on that top spot as he brings it back at us down that last straightaway. 11 bike. Meekins Always knows how to put down a hot lap right there as we're coming back through. Meekins, Merlogo, 1-2. How about Jordan Leto, Dyer, bringing it back home. Coming back at us. Alto, Wrecking Crew out front. Got to be big Joseph Leto. He's bringing this one back around and out of that last turn. 21 riders, 1720X, man. Woo, going to be a hot stack going. That main event today. We'll bring this one back through the 26 bike. Jordan, out about 198. How about Robbins, Polk? Yeah, Polk. He just aged up into this class, man. I know. Polk's been just chomping at the bit to get into this group, man. And I'll tell you what. Talk about a kid that's got a regiment and a workout. Drew Polk knows how to get it done. That's for sure. Showtime Schwartz, he's moving on with him. But man, Polk, that guy puts in the work big time. You're killing me, Small. You better go talk to her because you already know what I want to say. I'm going to say you're not even in the main event, bro. But that's just me. I gave you the warning the first time. I'm just telling you. Coming back to us. Bring it back around 419 to Morgan will get that one spot. 84 bike will get the two. Shaheen come back around. Lost one downtown. Big, pump it out, bro. Come on. 8 and the 48 bike. Bring it back through. Rooney. Man. I mean, really, Pistol? I mean, you're killing me, bro. You're lucky it wasn't my decision, man, because you wouldn't have been in the main event. I'm just throwing that out there. We make some noise for Downriders getting back up. I hope your mama's listening too, man, because she'll give you the business afterwards. You're definitely going to get a phone call today. I know. Huh? Yeah, Tiffany. I know and you know she's listening right now too, Jen. She's like, man, and they're talking about Peter the whole time. Yeah, he showed up twice without a plate, Dale Holmes. Come on, man. Get your guys dialed in with some extra stuff, man. I mean, come on, bro. Ledoux, Barley, Phillips, Pavlik. We'll see what's going on with this one. Redmond jersey out front, taking it upstairs. I like it, bringing it back home, in and out of that second turn. Pavlik getting it done. Big Texas boy coming back down through that third straightaway, rocking this one. Phillips on the 2 spot, coming back at me, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Aljimo getting some hot shots for the mag. Woo, got the new kid out there, bringing him back in. 17 bike. He'll pick up that 3rd spot along the way. Ledoux, and that's the way it's going to go. Adamo 201. Uh-oh. Getting a little sketchy in that 4th spot right now. We'll see what goes on with this one. Custer, how about Robinson, Allwine, Floyd, Shellnut, Rojas, trying to find a way. Pick it up, bro. Make it happen. In and out of the last turn. See who's got it locked. Rojas got it locked down right now on the Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. Oh, 50 bike. Did he hold it? He did. 174. Floyd, he was coming for him, man. He was making the move. Nighthouse, Oldham. How about Swap, Post? All right, Post, make it happen, man. You got the solo shot with the IRCs. Come on, man. Make it happen, Post. Oh, pushing him up the turn. Oh, here we go. How about the 17 and the 4 bike? Nighthouse, you just let him go, huh? I don't know if you want a piece of Nighthouse, man. That's a big dude right there, bro. You're lucky he didn't give you the shoulder rub. You know what I'm saying? Going back at us in and out of the last turn. How about the Gold Cup 1? DeLeon Jr. coming back through. He'll lock this one down. How about the 196? The Gold Cup 2. '46 to '50s, looking for top 4, moving on with these boys, bringing them back around right now. Oh, you left the door open, bro. Let's see what happens. Coming back to me. NAC 7 Gold Cup 1, 1-2, back to the line. 929, made it happen. He made the move. Made it happen right there, Gmo. You seen it, man. It was a good one down on the low side. 51 and over experts, looking for a couple of these guys. Norbert, yeah, you got it all locked in. Don't let that clutch out too fast, my man. Coming back to us. In and out, we're going to go. Be like Pringle, ride profile. Coming back to the line. Back to the stripe we go. 10 bike will get the 2 spot. Wild Bill, Heath will pick up the deuce. Uh-oh, where's the Spider-Man fan club? Solomon coming back through. Coates bringing it back through. Spidey, he's got it on lock. He's throwing the moves down, bringing them into that last turn. Oh, Gmo got the hot click. I seen it right there when Spidey was in the air. Coming back to us, getting it done. How about the 94 bike out front, back to the line? Solomon Coates going to go 1 of 2. Back to the stripe we go. Woo, that's it for the second go-around. How about the third go-around on the Pro Open? Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. That was it? That was kind of weak, man. You guys want to crank it up a little bit? Pro Open on the deck? All right, Hayes. All right, man. You're my man. You're my man. You're my go-to guy now, man. I'm going to put you on the spot. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How about Cole, Larson, Mason, Schaefer, Kane? Third go-around, Pro Open. Larson got a pretty good pop on this one right here. Coltrane looking for a downtown run. Here comes Mason, though. Shows him a wheel, tries to steal the deal on Coltrane right there as we come in and out of the first or down the second straightaway. Larson on the top spot, getting things rolling on, bringing it back through. Mason still holding on to that 2 spot. Cole back on the 3 now as they come on down that third straightaway. Schaefer trying to find a way into the mix. Schaefer looks for the open door. Oh, Coltrane gives him the high-low. The old school move coming back to us. Larson back to the line. Larson, Mason, Cole go 1, 2, and 3. Moves going all over the place right there. Some good action going on. Next rack locked and loaded. Romans, Klumper, Mihalko, Ridenauer, Tizar, House. Gates down right now. House and Tizar got a pretty good shot, taking this one down into turn number 1. Tizar's got the inside. He's got the run on it. House going to run up along with him, though. Come on back down the second straightaway with Klumper. Tizar, House, 1, 2. Klumper on the 3 spot as they head in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight they go. Klumper's on the move, coming back at us. Bringing it back around Ridenauer, trying to find a way in the mix. Girl power on the course. We come back at us still. Tizar, Klumper go 1, 2 back line. House will get the 3 back to the stripe. All right. Let me get back to it. Sorry, boys. We get back to it. All right, back on deck. Kinchlow, Farmer, Lopez, McLean, Souza, Fields. Stars and Stripes out of the gate in a hurry right there. Got to be Fields. Souza going to head on down into turn number 1. Get things fired up right now as they start bringing them on back around. It's all Fields. Souza going to go on the 1, 2. Coming back down that second straightaway. Kinchlow looking for that 2 spot. He's going to slip on in there. McAttack, the Aussie, bringing it back down the line. Conman keeping it smooth and dialed on the top spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, Kinchlow trying to ride around the outside. Fields going to bring him back home. Fields, Kinchlow, Souza, McLean, oh, man, getting a little loose on there. McAttack. LaCroix, Vance, Romero, Correa, McCann, Smith. Pretty good pop out of Jay Smooth. Jeremy Smith going to take this one down into turn number 1. Tomas Correa looking for that 2 spot as we head out of the first turn. Down that third straightaway. Everybody going to try to crank this one up right now as we're moving on into that second turn. Coming back at us, looking for it, bringing it back through. Still got it going on down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. McCann holding on to that 3 spot. Johnny Vance. Uh-oh, you left the door open for Romero at his house, Vance. Come on, man. You know you can't do that. Coming back to the line. Romero going to slide in for that 4 spot as we come on back through. And we got semi-main events coming up next, folks. Quarter main events.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming.
Joachim coming into that first turn. See who's going to start leading the charge right now. Oh, Lakowitz got the pop on the boys right there. Sammy taking this one down the second straightaway. He is leading the charge for the tackle box posse. Lego Man trying to find a way into that semi-main event, see what he can put together coming out of that second turn. Oh, Lego puts the move down. He's on the 4 spot now, coming down the third straightaway. Everybody getting busy right now as we're coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, last straight. It's all Lakowitz still on the top spot as he gets things wrapped up right. Oh, Lakowitz, Mr. Toe's wild ride. Oh, Murky, the 87, the 6, and the Rock one. Crane, Joachim, Greenwell, Murky. Oh, man, Lakowitz got all kinds of loose down there. Weagle, Taylor, Cole, Espolita, Ward, Johnson bringing them into the last turn. The top 4 moving on. Come back at us now, 4 bike. Dupes, Taylor getting it done out front on the top spot. Weagle on the 2. Remix back to the line, 3, and the 1 bike will round it out. Well, Espolita and Ward will come back through. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, Monegro, James, Renetti, Dunn, Goris, Patel coming in that second turn. Full tilt factory colors. Got to be James on the top spot as he gets things rolling on back down through that third straightaway. Nag 8 looking for the 2. James Goris still leading the show coming into that last turn right now as they come back around, bringing it back to us. Going to lock this one up. Come back down the line. 19 bike of Brunetti will pick up a 3 as they come on back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 1, rounding out your top 4. Santos, Allen, Daniello, Andre, Bauman, and Webb down that third straight, trying to look for that top spot. They're keeping it nice and single files. We're bringing them on back down the line. Jace Allen looking for that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. National Age Group number 2 bike, making it happen right there. Coming back at us, the Hulk back to the stripe. He'll get the 2, Nag 5 and the 14. Bauman and Santos will round out your top spots. LeHue, King, Hicks, Dionesi, Gam looking for a way. 10-year-old experts, 20 riders coming back down through that third straightaway, getting it done right now. Nag 3, the King, Brady King, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Moss looking for that 2 spot. Black Crown Factory getting it done, bringing it back down the line. Picking it up with a 4 bike. You know who? Got to be LeHue in the Gold Cup 3. Hegberg will round out your top 4. Uchern, Pateman, Staten, Pettit, Westover. Lili Staten on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down through that third straightaway, getting it going into that last turn. Bringing it back around. Looks like we might have lost one or 2 down there. Gold Cup 2, going to get the 2. Bananas. He'll bring this one back to the line, the 32 in the R bike. Westover in the R of Uchorn will round it out. Rocket Man Pettit. Back up and rolling. We'll making sure to give him some love on the way back through. Badinator, how about Lang, Sims, Vicario, Owens headed down in that first turn. Everybody trying to find a way. The Madman looking for that 3 spot. The Shark trying to roll up on it right now, trying to stay in the safe zone. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn we go. Looking for that top 4. Moving on. Still bringing them on back down through that third straightaway. Badinator getting it done. Bombshell Factory on that top spot. Back to us in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back around. Looking for that Gold Cup 2. Lang picks it up on the 2 spot, back down the last straightaway. The Madman Vicario coming back at us in the 9 bike. Owens will round out your top spots. Wagner, Bundy, Uchor, Gish, Gidry, Louisiana Lightning looking for that 2 spot as he brings this one back around. Lost one on the second straightaway. Still getting it done on the top spot, coming back down that third straightaway. Got to be Wagner. Wagner getting things wrapped up right now as he charges into that last turn. Everybody taking it upstairs, Pull Magazine, getting some hot shots down there in that last turn, styles it out. Wagner on the front line. How about the 5, 7, and your T-bike? Bunny, Uchorn, Gidry, Wagner will be transfers out of quarter number 8. Yeah, he's going to saddle it back up. You know what's up. Give him the love on the way back through. Give him the love on the way back through. Blasio, Allen, Helsel, Mears, Kalunga, Bunker, taking it downtown into turn number 1. Rift Tangent Factory, got to be the local kid, Riley Allen, in his backyard. National coming on back down that second straightaway, getting things rolling on right now as he brings them back through in and out of that second turn. It's all Allen on the top spot as he brings it back home. Allen coming down the third straightaway, 4 bike. De Blasio looking for that 2 spot as we bring them on back home. In and out last turn we go. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go with the 4 bike. Still Allen leading the charge, coming back down the last straightaway. 3 bike looking for the 2. How about Kalunga and the C bike will round out. A Helsel will round out your top 4. Reeder, Santa Maria, Strickland, Cummings, Marshall, Vaughn. Dropping into turn number 2. Everybody on the front lines trying to make it happen right now. 2 bike getting it done down that third straightaway. Santa Maria, Bombshell Factory, Little D, got to be Reeder picking it up. He's bringing it back through. Bombshell boys going to go side by side together, coming back down the last straightaway. Reeder cranks it up a little bit, coming back down the line. 8 and the 11 bike will round out your top 4. Marshall and Cummins will make it happen right there out of number 10. Lawrence on the top spot right now as he charges into that second turn. Getting things rolling on, keeping it smooth. Down that second, third straightaway, 16 bike of Sheffield. Lawrence still leading the way, coming in that last turn. Bundy picking it up on the 3 spot. Bundy on the 3 right now as we bring him on back through, but it's all Lawrence wire to wire coming back down the last straight. 13 bike will pick up that 4 along the way. McCain, Bundy, Lawrence, Sheffield will be your transfers out of Moto 11. Quarter number 11. Quarter number 12, Gomalicki, Linville, Stubbs, Bruni, Sterlinski, Reed coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Frankie Stubbs on the top spot. Gordy's bikes bringing this one in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, Gomalicki picking it up on that 2 spot down the line. Gomalicki, Bruni going to pick it up for the 3. Gomalicki takes over the top spot back to the stripe, and the 15 bike of Linville rounds out your top 4. Quarter number 13, Santos, Frederick, Young, Heath, Ramsey, Woody. Frederick out front, world champ, bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Rival colors of Young looking on the 2 spot. Young going to bring this one back home in and out of that last. We're going to go. My man Santos, NorCal kid out of Lincoln, California, back to the line. He'll go with the 22 bike and round out your top 4 of Woody. Horton, Gunn, Gerke, Key, Nevis, Manning coming in and out of that second turn. The major, Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Factory Answer coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Looking for a way to make it happen. It's all single file on the way back through. Manning on the 2 as we come on back down the line. 4 bike gets it done. Send it Horton back to the stripe in the 18 bike. A Key will round out your top 4. LeBlanc, Johnson, Allen, Gavin, Bays, Skinner in and out of the second turn. Allen leading the way, coming back down through that third straightaway on the T-bike. Making it happen right now as we bring him on back home in and out of that last turn. Fly guy Kai, LeBlanc on the 2, T1, go 1-2 back to the line. 13 and your 2 bike. We'll hold on to that 4 spot. Bays and Johnson will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Drowinick, McGuigan, Sanchez, Jones, Pavin, Sides. Sanchez, Fast House Colors coming in and out of that last turn on the 40 bike, bringing them back through in and out. We're going to go. Esquire National, Tennessee chapter, going to be Sides on that 2 spot. How about the 2, the 3, and the 8? In and out of the last straight, we're going to go the Assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot. Rest pass on the 2 as we come on back at me. 14X coming back down the last straightaway. F and the 5 bike will round out your top spots. Wilburn, Marshall, Bruns, Velador, Alden. B-Man looking for Carpenter coming back down through that third straightaway. Picking it up, coming back at me. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Bruns, Velador. Velador on that top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Bruns working the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up with Carpenter. And along with Super John on the second, he's going to pick it up, and that's going to be the way it's going to go. Clark, Grabinski, Findlay, Waters, Hernandez. Down the third straight, bringing him up on the top spot. It's all throw down to Hernandez in and out of that last turn. Grabinski looking for a 2 as we come in and out of that last straight we go. Hernandez, Grabinski, 1-2 back to the line, 2 in. The 21 bike will round it out. Waters, Findlay. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, on the top spot as he brings this one back down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup, 3, got to be Alejandro Che. Che coming back at us, Bettger, Morin, and Savage. In and out of the last straight we go, coming back to me, looking for a couple more, making it happen. The 12 bike, Morin, going to get that 3 spot locked in, back to the line. $15X21 is your quarter number, in and out of the second turn. On the top spot, down the third straightaway, Henderson leading the way, coming back at it. P.J. O'Brien on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. Marina back home. They all put it on cruise control right now as they're coming on back down the line. The 2 and the C bike will crank it up, and they'll find a way in there. Drinkard and Gardner, and that's the way it's going to go. Williams, Heaney, Pereira, Fry. It's all hyper on the top spot. Williams on the top. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Heaney on the 2 as he comes back home in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Blaze Pereira picking it up. He'll crank it up. He'll take the top spot back to the line, the 21 bike. The fly guy Fry, he'll pick it up on the 4. How about Brandt, Tree Rise, Grace, Bartolo, Proctor. Brandt rolling it on down the line, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. We're looking for a top spot as we bring this one back home. How about your 525? 6 in the G. Tree Rise, Brandt, Bartolo, Proctor. Well, that was Tree Rise over there. Make some noise for my Tree Rise coming off the course over there. You guys got nothing for him? Come on, man. Hook him up. It's not the way he wanted to end his day in quarter main events. I know Tree Rise. He'll be back tomorrow. He'll be solid. All right, here we go. Last rack. Quarter main events, taking it downtown. Trujillo got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take the boys into turn number 1. Going to bring this one back around, in and out of that first turn. Pesatura looking for the 2. Got to be my man Reese. Picking it up on the 3. A little LDC takes it upstairs. Smooth into that second turn. Coming back around. Still, it's all Trujillo. Pesatura will go 1-2. Coming down that third straightaway. Reese on the 3 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Fleming. Line it up for that 4 spot as we come on out of that last straightaway. Back to the line we go, and that's the way it's going to run down out of quarter main events. Semis coming up next.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
is ready. Watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details.
Semi-action going on, Labor Day Classic, day #1 with the Pro Open. Woo, this one's stacked from side to sides. Here's the boys right now. Evan Schaefer, KJ Romero, Brady Kinchlow, Cameron Mason, Riley House, Cameron Larson, Anderson Souza, and Connor Fields. Gates down, here we go. Souza, Fields, Larson taking it down in a hurry right now. House trying to slide into that 4th spot. Top 4 moving on to the main event. Here we go out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Fields, Larson, Souza coming in that second turn. House going to make a move right there. He's on a 2 spot right now. The young gun, the rookie pro in the mix with the big dogs right now as we come back around in and out of that last turn. Back to the line we're going to go. Souza takes over. Souza, Fields, House, Larson. Woo! Ooh, that's the first half of the Pro Open main event right there. Second rack locked and loaded. Here we go. Jeremy Smith, Cole Tezar, Tyler Klumper, Spencer Cole, Tomas Correa, Joshua McLean, Austin McCann, and Chad Romans. Jay Smooth got a pretty good pop. Teaser. Mac attack. A little Aussie. Whoa! 2-car pile up downtown. Lost Klumper. Cole. Correa out of the first turn off Freaky Fast. He finds a way into that 4 spot. He says, all right, man, I'm in the mix. Coming back at us down through that 3rd straight we go. It's all Jay Smooth on the top spot. The Aussie. McLean taking it up on the 2s. We come in and out of that last turn. Rock and roll. Cole Tezar going to pick up the 3. Freaky Fast going to come back at us, and he's going to lock it down for the 4 spot as we come on back home. Correa's back up. Coltrane's back up. Hey, you don't got to tell me, Cole. I know. I know. He's just like, man, whatever, dude. But you're still smiling, though, kind of. He is, too. Klumper's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Some good racing out there today, folks. Woo, that's going to be if that's any indication right there, Gmo, of what the main's going to be like with these guys, I'm ready. Heat up the skillet all day long out here, man. They like to keep the skillet hot out here in Rock Hill. Competition lives here, right? I mean, that's what they keep saying. Every time I come, it's definitely for real. So I love it. Rock Hill, we'd love to be out here. Love to be out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Klumper's coming off, man. We could give him some love. Give him a little love. He's part of that Corsa crew over there. My man Cody. Jay Smooth, his Corsa teammate. He's coming back to check on him, make sure he's all good. You guys got goodies over there in the Corsa pit this weekend? What's the deal? Not this weekend. They'll give you autographs, though. They'll give you autographs, man. They'll give you pep talks, whatever you guys need over there, man. Just roll through Croissant, go see the boys. Go see the gang, man. Klumper, y'all good, bro? All right. He lives to tell about it. He'll be back tomorrow. All right, 600 mixed open. Here we go. Semi-main events. Headed downtown. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, getting busy right away, man. They're not going to mess around. Taking top 4, moving on. Moving towards those main events. Bentley, Biscupsy, Pomeranke, Williams, Montero, Simplice, getting it done right now. A little shout out to my man Billy Griggs. He's listening in. Sent me a text message or a message earlier, man. Good to hear you. It's good you're listening in, Mr. Bill. Good to have you with us today. Semi number 3 on the course as we're coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Getting busy on the top spot. We'll see who's coming back with this one and bring these guys on back down the line. Coming back to us, still getting it done all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go 667 by Bentley. Takes the top spot. Nag 6, 500 in the 145. We're checking all the rest of those riders over there, making sure everything's all good. Semi number 3, semi number 4 on deck right now. Wooter, Smith, Hegberg. Hopelessly coming back at us with Gray and Hedges. Downtown we go. Oh, you wanted to take the big side of the rhythm, man. You want to take the pro side. Come back through. I get it, bro. I would have tried it out, too. Coming back to us down that second straightaway. See who's coming up on the top spot right now. Wooter's looking for a top spot. He'll drive him into that second turn. Coming out of Aruba. In and out of the second turn. Wooter's getting it done by, here comes Sawyer Smith, the blue cheetah, on that 2 spot right now. She's taking over the top spot coming into that last turn. Square National posse coming back at us in and out. She's going to go getting this thing rolling on. Wooter, Smith, still 1 and 2 coming back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be that National Age Group number 9, Hedberg. Hegberg going to bring it back around with a nag 5, a gray, and that will round out your top 4. Goris, Brunetti, Murky, Gidry, Westover, Owen, Savino, Taylor, down through that third straightaway. Lego Man sitting solid on a 4 right now for the 9-10 open, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Single files are coming back home. 4 bike getting it done right now. Dupes, Taylor bringing it back home. Taylor going to get it 8, 19, and the 17 bike. Brunetti and Murky will round out your top 4. And they're moving on to that main event out of semi number 5. Bauman, James, King, Staten, Gann, Wilkie, Vicario, Espolita in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 5 bike getting it done. Bauman, Factory Answer bringing it back through. No Lili Staten. He must have laid low on this one, coming back out us in and out of that last turn. We go picking it up on that 2 spot, coming back to us. The King, Brady King back to the line. 3 and your 1 bike. And Vicario will make it happen right there. All right, 11-12 open, coming in and out of that second turn. Stubbs on the top spot, bring this one back through. Stubbs rocking and rolling, bringing it back. Kelleher, got to be Hayes sitting on the 3s. We bring him in and out of that last turn. Sitting solid. 4 spot. Somebody kicked the door wide open right there. He says, I'm taking it with authority all the way back down the last straightaway. Hayes in the 3 bike, the 1 in the 3. All right, coming back through. Kalunga finds a way in there with Hayes down that last straightaway. Pigo, Lawrence, Cummins, Felker, Geister, Murphy. Pigo on the top spot. Lawrence on the 2. Got to be Felker on the 3 as they come on back at me in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us one more time. Got room for one more to roll on in with them. Looks like the 11 bite of Cummins going to round out that top 3 as they come on back through. And that's the way those boys bring it back home. Or top 4. As they come out of semi number 8, semi number 9. LDC getting it done. Hester on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Hester coming back down the third straightaway. Hester, Bryce go 1 and 2. Bringing them back home. Santos, Clark, Graves, and Belcher all trying to find a way into the mix as they get them in and out of that last straight. One more time, they come back to us. Still picking it up right now. Got to be that National Age Group number 9 bike. Got to be Clyde, the Glide Santos, and he'll get it with the 66 bike. Graves will round out your top spots. Scoggins, Bruns, McKee, Christian, Hegberg, Kaneda. Going to run these guys in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 16 bike on the top spot right now. Scoggins coming back at me. Scoggins trying to make it happen right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Alpha National Team looking for that 3 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Still getting it done on the top spot. The 157 bike. Christian, the 12 and the 23 will round it out. Chaos getting it done. Factory Remix on the top spot as he's going to bring him into that last turn. Coming back to us one more time. Still getting it done. Coming back to me. Bringing it back around. Santos looking for that 2 spot. That Nag 4 bike. Going to bring it back home with the E of Kopetsky and your National Age Group number 5. Greenwell. Wilkie, Taylor, Crane, Lakowitz, Andrew, and Johnson headed down into that first turn. We'll see who's going for that top spot. Got to be Dukes. Taylor going to bring this one back around for that bombshell posse. Tackle box colors looking for the 2 spot as they come on down that second straightaway. Crane, the premier colors on that 3 as he charged into that second turn. In and out we go, bring them back through, in and out. Top 4 moving on, coming back at us. More tackle box colors on the move right now, trying to find a way, but Andre trying to make it happen as he charges in that last turn. He'll make the pass right there, slide up onto a 4 spot as he come on back down the line. Still 27 bike of Taylor on the top spot. Lakowitz going to get the 2. Gold Cup 1 in the D. Crane and Wilkie will bring him back home. Out of semi number 12. Twelve-year-old cruisers into the last turn. Bundy, Linville, McCain, Helsel, Mitchell, Vaughn. In and out of that last straight we go, coming back down the line. Back to the stripe. They're going to be the 10, 1, 3, and the 9 bike will round out your top spots. Linville, Bundy, McCain, Mitchell will be your transfers out of semi number 13. Sheffield, Allen, Sterlinski, Marshall, Barnhart, Strickland, Coming in and out of that last turn, getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Allen. Bringing him back through, out front, running this one out on the 2 spot. Going to be the 18 Gold Cup 2 and your 16 bike. Strickland, Allen, Sheffield, Marshall be transfers out of moto semi number 14. The assassin, Ronnie, came on the top spot as he's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Velador. Profile racing, looking for the 2 spot as he comes in and out of the last straight. Back at us, Velador looking back to check on everybody. Coming back to us, the X-Man, George. George will pick it up, and your 30 bike, a Merlot, will round out your top spots. Bruns, Carpenter, Waters, Hernandez, Bitchoff, Bettinger coming into that second turn. Looking for a top spot right now. In and out we're going to go. Looking for that 3 bike, getting it done. Got to be the D bike, Rowdy Carpenter. Carpenter bringing him into that last turn. Alpha Color's trying to sneak around the outside. Of Bruns going to get the door closed up tight with the C bike. Of Hernandez picking up that 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 225. We'll round it out. A Bettinger, and that's the way it goes down. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice bikes out on the course right now. Here we go. Dionisi, Baum, Maluski, Filipov, Pogu, Restrepo, Little Tykes getting it done. A little single file, bringing it back through. The 5 and unders, bunch of 4-year-olds out on the course right now. As we come on back through. The 809, Maluski on the top spot. Fort Mill, South Carolina, Rock Hill local, bringing this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go, coming back to, still getting it wrapped up right now. As we come on back down the line, Baum looking for the 2 spot as he gets things going. Coming back down, popping wheelies on the 248 bike, Sonic Blast, Pogu in the 250. We'll round out your top 4. Reynolds, Carlson, Peterson, Weigel, Kratt, Reynolds. Side by side with the little guys right now as they head into that second turn. There's a 3-year-old out on the course right now, coming back around. See what's going on with this one. 276 bike, getting it done out front. Carlson rock and rolling this one. Down through that 3rd straightaway, bring it back home. Everybody takes the high run off the last turn. One more time as they come back through. Carlson gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line we go. 63 bike Peterson for the 2 with the 194. Reynolds will bring it back with the 749 of Kraft, and that's the way it goes down. 3 years old coming down the last straight, guys. Give him a little love. Give him a little pump up. Get him going for 3 coming back through. Matthews, Workman, Greer, Dahmers, DeHalzer, Honeycutt. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 720 bike out front. Workman rocking and rolling this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Rolling on right now. In and out of that last turn. Everybody cranking it up one more time. Trying to find a way into the mix. 720 bike. Wraps it up with the C bike of Matthews. In tow, the 20, along with your 151 bike. Dahmers and Honeycutt will round out your top 4. Reed, Fisher, how about Cummins? Cataldo, Ratledge, and Carlson. Driving in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Reed trying to take up that top spot. Charging hard down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen as we come on back at us. In and out of the last straight we go, looking for that top spot. It's all the 650. 848 by Cummins on this one, bringing it back through 654. Reed on the 2 spot, back to the line we go, 926 and the 144. Fisher, Cataldo will make it happen right there out of semi number 20. Semi number 21, Cafferty, Hill, Lachansky, Hudzik, Lawrence, Orison. Out of turn number 2, 49 in the 65 bike, running the front lines. Hudzik, Lawrence. 1-2 into that last turn, looking for the low line, coming back at us. Still your 49-65, 65-49, leading the way, coming back at me. Down the last straight we go, coming back to us. Going to be the 802 bike of Hill. Hill going to slide up for a 3 in the 46 of Coop Dog. Cafferty will round out your top 4. Wagner, Belcher, Felker, Johnson, Hegberg, Lord. Running hard in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Felker sliding up to a 2 spot right now, getting it done out front. Got to be Belcher, the Tomahawk. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's getting it wrapped up right now. A little slip of the pedal, but he's back on the gas, coming back through. Felker slides back to a 3. Getting it done on the 2, going to be Hegberg. Hegberg coming back at us. Felker for the 3 spot with the 83 bike. Will round it out of Wagner for the 4. Semi number 23, Lyles, Butler, Bishop, Morosco, Sheffield, Evelyn. Looking for a way in and out of that last turn, trying to make things happen right now as we come on back through. Going to be a 38 bike, Ben Lyles. Lyles getting it done out of Virginia, back to the line, 81 bike. Morosco, the 117 and the 36. How about Bishop and Evelyn will round out your top four. The 142 bike on the top spot now, Beebe. How about Boatwright, Orris and Smith, Francis, all looking for a way in and out of that last turn, though. It's all your 142. Beebe on the top spot. He wraps this thing up and locks it down to a main event. Coming back to me. Oh, taking it way upstairs, styling us out, the 83-78. And the 76 bike of Francis will round out your top spots. Uh-oh, drop two off downtown. Looks like four left on the track, ready to roll into a main event. How about Mental? Adams, Escher, Thompson, Page, Hester. 273 bike leading the charge down the third straightaway with the 41 bike. Adams, Thompson going to go 1 and 2 as we're coming back through. In and out of that last straight we go. How about Max Speed? Got to be Maximus. Mental picking it up on the 3, the 17 bike. He'll lock it on down with the Gold Cup 2. Esser, well, that's the way we'll bring it back home. Yeah, make some noise for those guys coming back through. Hook them up, hook them up. Semi number 26 downtown. Bowman, Brooks, Beebe, Horn, Rod, and Varney. See who's got the top spots locked in as we come into that second turn. 3-4 is definitely up for grabs as they come back in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 30 bike getting it done on the top spot right now. Coming back through. Bowman out front. Horn working on the 2. Bowman, Horn still 1-2. Bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. 29 bike looking for that third spot right now. Got to be Varney on the 29, and the 119 will round out your top 4. Varney and Brooks, and that's the way it'll go. Automotive semi number 26. Mendez, Hester, Young, McKee, Santos, Crichton. Little LDC out front. Got to be the world champ. Hester on the top spot. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 3 bike. Young, he's got everybody knocking on the back door right now and everybody trying to find a way into that main event. We only got room for 4. Here they go. Bumping bars, banging elbows on the way back through. Cody Young picking it up on the 2 spot. 3 bike. McKee going to bring it back to the line with the nag 3. The slide. Santos going to find his way in there. Slides on in on that 4 spot. Adam, semi number 27, semi number 28. Beckley, the finisher. Lakowitz. How about James Scoggins and Bryce? Tackle box out front. Got it on lock up right now as we're coming into that second turn. Bombshell looking for the 2 spot, the finisher. Badnick coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Lakowitz still getting it done on the top spot as we're coming back down that third straightaway. Sarasota BMX Academy. Got to be the Condor. Beckley bringing it back on that 3 spot. Looking for S squared colors. Picking it up on the 4. Back to the line. Got to be Scoggins sliding on in the 14 bike. Making it happen right there. That is semi number 28, semi number 29. Christensen, Andrade, Warner, Probert, Buren, Horn. It's like the Bombshell boys working the top spots right now, trying to make it happen, trying to make a Bombshell 1, 2, 3 of it coming down through that third straightaway. Chaos in the mix, and we're coming back down the line. Into that last turn, got to be the kid, Warner, and all the Bombshell boys. Christensen, Andrade coming back around with Probert. Going to make it happen right there as we come on back to us. 3:15, nag 10, nag 12. Williams, Caserta, Hammer, Hoffman, Hall, Gray. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot. Hammer time. Laying the hammer down right now as we're coming back into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way into that mix as we're coming back through. Looking for a 4 spot. Looking for an open door. Back at us now. A Hall picking this one up. My man coming back down to 31 and your 5. Yeah. Thank you. 9X, Murky, Crane, Wiggle, Espelita, James, Goris, Santos, Staniello. Full tilt, headed on down in and out of that first turn. Going to start bringing this one back around. Got to be James on that top spot. Looking for a little remix on the 2 spot. Got to be Chaos. Levi picking this one up in and out of that second turn. He's rocking and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. World 6 picking it up on the 3. Got to be the Hulk. The Hulk working this one out, bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, everybody trying to make a run for it down that last straightaway. 3 bike picking it up right now. Espelita looks like he's going to find that last spot back to the line. Out of semi number 31, semi number 32, Greenwell, Joachim, Taylor, Ward, Bernetti, Patel, Allen, Bauman. On the top spot as we head on down into that second turn. We'll see what we got for numbers on these guys. They're coming back out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 2 out front running the show, Jace Allen. Allen running this one down through that third straightaway. Taylor looking for a 2 spot. Taylor and Ward trying to find a way in. Got to be Taylor. Dupes on the 4 bike. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. For that National Age Group number 5, and the 1 bike will bring him back home. Ward Bauman will bring it back home. Out of 30, semi number 32, semi number 33. LeHue, Hicks, Uchorn, Staten, Badnick, Vicario, Wagner, Uchorn in and out of that second turn, getting things rolling on. Staten on the 2 spot right now as we come on down that third straightaway. Wagner owns the program. Coming into that last turn, Wagner, Staten going to duke it out. Staten doing a little shopping right there, coming in hot down the last straightaway. Doesn't quite have enough for Wagner, though, coming back to the line. He says, we'll work this out in the main. Badnick getting it done on that 3 as they come on back through. King, Gam, Pateman, Westover, Lang, Owens, Bunner. Got to be Gidry on the top spot. Oh, coming down that second, third straightaway, sliding back to a 2 now. Gidry getting it done, bringing him back home into that last turn. King out front. He owns the program, coming back to us now. Gidry slips back to a 3 spot with a Gold Cup 2. Lang going to find a way into that mix right now. Uh-oh, the D and the 7 bike going to slide on through there. Felker runs it in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. 11X, bring this one back home. 18 bike for the 2 spot. McGuigan coming back to me. National Age 13 and the regular 12. Tramposh in that 12 biker. Crawford to round out your top 4. Hayes, Pigo, Cole, Holzer, Key, Manacho, Humphreys, Holton down the second straightaway. Holzer out front. Holzer, Pigo, Hayes. Going to go 1, 2, and 3, bringing him back down that third straightaway. 20 bike trying to hold on to a spot right now. Key, he knows he's got company coming, bringing him back home and out of that last turn. Cole going to try to crank it up one more time as we come back home. Pigo, Hayes, Holzer roll up the top 3. Back to the line we go. 20 bike holds him down. Blasio, Helsel, Reeder, Cummins, Sheffield, McCain, Gomalicki, Stubbs, 12X in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 16 bike out front. Sheffield working it, bringing him into that last turn. All the rage by Gage, Gomalicki picking it up on the 2 spot. Bay Area BMXer running this one back down that last straightaway. Picking it up, bringing it back home. How about the Nag 13 and the 5 bike? McCain along with Stubbs will round out your top 4. Back down to it, going to be the 9, 6, 3, and the 4. Semi number 39, Santos, Young, Horton, Key, LeBlanc, Allen, Derwinnick, Jones. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Allen on the top spot. T-Bike bringing this one back home. Solid run all day. Coming back to us. LeBlanc, the 2, the 14. Derwinnick and the 14. And Young will bring him back home. Crawford did not make it. All right. Frederick, Woody, Gerke, Mannon, Johnson, Bay, Sanchez, Sides. Was that Marshall making motorcycle noises going out of the gate, man? I heard that all the way from over here. Brap, brap, brap. Down the third straightaway. Gerke, Frederick working it on the 1-2s. They're coming back at us. In and out we go. In and out of that last turn. Still coming back around. The Major Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Frederick, the world champ 4 times, coming back to 17 and the 13 bike will make it happen. Man, and Bays will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 40, semi 41, Respass, Kim Bruns. All in the second, Grabinski, Waters, Cade, Bettinger. Oh, the showdown. Here we come, bringing it back around. The Assassin, the Entertainer, rocking and rolling this one. Cade, Kim, Cade, 1-2, bring it back around. Respa sitting on that 3 spot. He's just enjoying the show right now as they'll wait for that main event. Kim, Cade, back to the line. Kim, Cade, Respa on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe they go with the 11 bike. Grabinski will round out your top 4. Welburn, Marshall, Velador, Carpenter, Findlay, Hernandez, Che, Marin. Pretty good shot. Gold Cup plate downtown. We got Alejandro Che. Che going to get this one fired up. Coming out of Southern California. Velador looking for that 2. Profile Colors out of Northern California. Bringing it back out of that second turn. Down the third straight we go. Little throwdown happening with A.J. Hernandez out of Houston, Texas. Going to bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Still bringing it back down the line. Still Che getting it done. Velador on the 2 spot. Hernandez in the 12 bike. Got to be Marin rounding out your top 4. Henderson, O'Brien, Williams, Pereira, Brandt, Bartolo, Trujillo, Reese. Down the second straight we go. O'Brien, he just takes it upstairs and puts the muscle and the hustle on it down through it and takes over that 2 spot. Coming back out is Blazy Blaze. Pereira on the top spot as he brings this one in out of that last turn. We got Hypercolors. Williams sitting on the 3 as he come on back in. Down the last straight we go, bring it back to the line with the 81 bike. Trujillo will round out your top 4. Drinkard, Gardner, Heaney, Fry, Grace, Proctor, Fleming, Pesaturo. Well, daylight colors on that top spot right now. Got to be Gardner down that second straightaway. Pesaturo, J&R colors going to slip into that 2 spot. Keeping it smooth on the 2 right now as we come on down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Drinkard going to try to slip onto a 3. Might have to settle for a 4. Hill says, I'll take the 3 right now and run it down to me on the 2 bike coming back to the line, along with your Nag 20 to round out your top 4, Heaney. Hostel, Vostel, Biggs, Cardwell, Powell, Choate, Clark, Bramer. Back at it again in and out of that second turn. It's all rival colors on that top spot. Coming back down through it. Cardwell runs the program up front. Getting a little business going on in that last turn. Elbows out. Everybody's getting big. Come back to the line. 35-16. 15 bike going to slip that 4 spot. The F bike going to get it. He kept his wheel down. Biggs kept the wheel down. Trout up. Cole Henry, Hineo, Durant, Stripling, Morris, Folkrod. Boss man sitting tight on a 3 spot right now. Rock 1, rock and roll Brody Cole coming back down that last straightaway. Cole trying to looking for that one, bring it back through. Folkrod will round him out. Schaefer, Freewalt, Stevens, Kemple, Romans, Meekins, Jordan, Schwartz coming in and out of that second turn. Freewalt on the top spot, bring this one back through, getting it locked down, coming in and out of that last turn. Kemple, he's going to slip into a 3 spot as he come on back down the line, picking it up. Got to be Schaefer. Schaefer's in the mix back to the stripe with the 11 bike. Meekins will round out your top spots. Downtown way to go. Adams picking this one up, taking a nice little hole shot down in the first turn. Bramer, Cachola, Langford, Geralda, Merlot, Leto, and Polk Coming back at us. Uh-oh. The Italian Stallion trying to stick a wheel in. Western Merlot says, you got to quicken it up. You got to get a little faster, brother, if you want to make it happen. Merlot puts it on a little drift on the GT coming back at us. How about it? Adams, Leto, Bramer, Merlot going to go. Woo. That's it for semis. Main events coming up next.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! Where you guys at? Rock Hill! Let's make some noise! Labor Day Classic Day number 1, Pro Open on the deck. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 160 bike out of Willard, Missouri, Austin, Freaky Fast, McCann. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Supercross BMX, Cameron Larson. On your 777 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Riley House. On your 34 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina for 09, Cole Teasar. On your 215 bike out of Highland Park, Queensland, Australia, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 380 bike out of Oakey, Florida, by way of Brazil for JNR Speedco Avian Profile, Anderson Souza. And on your 259 bike out of Dayton, Ohio for Stay Strong Corsa Racewear, Jeremy Smith. And on your number 11 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Chase Monster Energy, Connor Fields. All right, here we go. A little hot lap with the Pro Open. Jay Smooth and Fields taking it down into turn number 1. It's all a con man, Connor Fields. Oh, there goes Larson sliding into the 2 spot right now. But watch out for House. House sitting on the 3. Oh, there goes Jay Smooth. He'll take over the 3. Souza slipping into a 4 spot now. House going back to the 5. But it's all the stars and stripes on the top spot of the con man. Connor Fields, Olympic gold medalist. 2-time USA BMX coming back to the line. Fields, Smith, Larson, Souza, McLean, House, Teasar, McCann gonna come on back through. Woo! A hot lap for a Pro Open right there, man. That was some good stuff going down. Woo! Yeah. How about it, Rock Hill? You guys having a good day, a good start to the Labor Day weekend? Everybody out there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, crank it up. It's main event time. 600 mixed open. Bentley, Biskupski, Williams, Simplice, Wooters, Smith, Hegberg, Gray, headed downtown. Here we go. The Blue Cheetah. Going to get things fired up right now. Got to be Smith down into turn number 1. The box radio turn. Going to get this thing fired up and rolling on down the second straightaway. Ooh, the Instagram is hot all day long. Justin's getting it done. His legs turned about 3 different shades of red today since I seen him this morning. But, hey, that's all right. He didn't want to listen to me, man. It's cool. Coming back at us, getting it done. Still, Wooters on the 2 spot. Smith out front, bringing this one back around. Going to bring it in and out of that last turn. One last time for the day in the main events. Coming back at us, the 600 mixed open. Bring it back home. Sawyer Smith brings it back to the line. Wooters for the 2 spot. 667 bike. Going to pick up the 3 of Bentley and your 9, Nag 9. Hegberg will pick up the 4. Main motor number 6, here we go, 7-8 mixed open. Garcia, Lord, Felger, Kopetsky, Hill, Hudzik, Gadbois, Alvarez. Warrior Princess on the 2 spot, but it's all BMX Sharks out front. Where's that Shark posse at, man? Make some noise. Coming back at us down the 3rd straightaway. Alvarez out front running this one. Too much coming back to us. The Warrior Princess went down in the 1st round, but she is the Warrior Princess. We know how tough she is. She's back at it for the main events as we're coming back down that last straightaway. Gadwalk gets the 2, coming back down the line. 10 in the C-bike, working it out. It's going to be the 10 for the 3 of Garcia. Kopetsky will get the 4. Gilman, Gross, Walski, Norse, Murphy, Clark, Byer, Mathis out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Mama Walski, I hope you're tuned in. Crazy Brook is leading the charge, coming back at us in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Crazy Brook Walski getting it done right now. She's coming back through. The Cooper Star, Byer on the 2 spot, coming down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Box color's got to be Gilman. Gilman trying to make it happen, but it's all Walski. Bring this one back through. Wire to wire out of Bakersfield, California. Metro local brings it back home. Byer for the 2. The 2 bike, and then the 6. So Gilman will get the 2, and then the 6 bike, Clark will get the 4. Or Gilman will get the 3. Clark will get the 4. I'll get it right. Gravett, Borowski, Gaz, and Rice, Avila, Mento, Claridge, Esser coming down the 2nd straightaway. A little rival racing colors out front. Bringing it back through Regan Rice, but the Mutant Gazin coming in and out of that 2nd turn on the charge right now, coming down that 3rd straightaway. The Mutant trying to make it happen, going to that last turn. Here's where we turn up the heat right now. There's the move coming back through, coming back at us. Still the T-bike, rival colors, getting it done all the way back to us. Rice, Gazin, 1-2, back to the line, 13 bike. Avila will get the 3 in the Gold Cup plate. We'll come on back through. (13-14) mixed open. Here we go. Luna, Dalton, Steven, Surnsey, Geister, Shaw, Lanudo. Yeah, my man Jeff Sunseri. I know he's tuned and glued to the screen right now. It's all the little slingshot getting it done. His little girl coming back at us down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup plate, trying to find a way. Got to be Lanudo. Lanudo in and out of that last turn. Box colors, got to be Dalton. Dalton picking up on the 3 spot, but it's all the slingshot of Sunseri on the top spot. Back to the line, Lanudo. Dalton, back to the stripe they go. 2 bike, Stevens will get a 4 as they're coming on back through. Main motor number 10, 15, 16, mixed open. Keenan, Rouse, Filipov. Lemjoko, Davis down the 2nd straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. Looks like a Gold Cup plate coming out. It's in and out of that 2nd turn. See if he's got the letter, if he's got the plate coming back to me. It's the G-bike of Filipov getting it done. Filipov Family Racing. North Carolina boy getting it done right now as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Back at us one more time. Still bringing it back through. Filipov locks it down. Brings it back home. The 825 bike. Keenan for the 2. Back to the stripe. Going to pick it up with the 10. Davis will bring this one back home. 6 and under open on track as we go with cars. Schwartz, Autry, Myers, and Mitchell firing it up right now. We go out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Lead rider trying to check this one out. Solomon Mitchell. Zero Moto getting it done, bringing it back through that Rock 1 plate, trying to charge out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. Knows he's got everybody chasing him down. Schwartz picking up on that 2, but it's all Solomon on the solo run out front. Coming back to us, in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through one more time. Mitchell gets it wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. 33 bike trying to hit the nitrous button. Schwartz trying to make it happen. Not quite enough. Seven, 8 open. Rue, Gray, Redmond, Christensen, PB House, Hall, and Mendez. Christensen looking for a top spot right now as we head down that 2nd straightaway, trying to get things rolling on, bringing them back through. In and out of turn number 2. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Wi-Fi on the top spot, bringing this one back down the line. Hall looking for that 2 spot, the wild card. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still. Wi-Fi out front, Christensen, Hall still 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. 22 by Gray looking for a way up into that 2 spot. Going to settle for a 3 back to the line. Rock 1 going to get a 4. Goris, Brunetti, Murky, Taylor, Bauman, King, Vicario, Espelita in and out of the 1st turn. Down that 2nd straightaway. Rival colors out front. The King, Brady King, going to get things fired up and rolling on down the line. In and out of that 2nd turn, he's going to go. It's all King on the top spot right now as he's running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. 8 bike working for the 2. Got to be Goris. Goris trying to make it. 3rd spot on the podium getting worked out right now. Everybody doing a little shopping, trying to find a way in the mix, but still it's all King down the last straightaway. King gets it locked down. Goris for the 2 spot back to the line. Nag 5 and the Nag 19 bike will come back through. Bomb and will get a 3. Brunetti will get a 4. Hayes, Keller, Stubbs, Kalunga, Pigo, Lawrence, Cummins, Felker in and out of that first turn, down the second straight. It's got to be Lawrence on the top spot as he brings this one upstairs, in and out of second turn. He's going to keep the style going on this one, bringing it back through. Lawrence likes to keep it ultra smooth, man. He's got a box of tricks that he can do anything. Coming back at us, in and out we go. Still bringing it back down the line. Lawrence locking it down out front. Got to be Pigo looking for that 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Felker going to come back around. Gold Cup 1, Kelleher. Get the 3, Felker, get the 4. Out of main motor number 14, main motor number 15, Key, Horton, Che, Frederick, all in the second. Ramsey, Greminski, Gunn down the second straight. We're going to go on the top spot, bringing it back through. 4-time world champ Cole Frederick going to bring this one back around. Full tilt factory, radio colors down that third straightaway. Alejandro Che going to get the 2. Che locking that 2 spot. Alden trying to crank something up for a 3 as he comes out of that last turn. Don't think he's going to have enough horsepower for this one. Grabinski going to get that 3 spot locked in. Super John will get the 4 as we come on back home. Navasto, Wheeler, Elliott, Proctor, Garcia, Pereira, Clark, main motor number 16. Firing it off right now out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Velocity colors, got to be Elliott. Looking to hold this one down right now as he brings this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to pull some tricks out of the bag, looking for a way up front, but it's all back to us still. Bringing it back around, going to lock this one up. It's all that 15 bike. Back to the line of Clark. Clark 35 and the 6. Delvasto, Proctor get a 3 as they come on back home. Jackson, Mann, Adams, Smith, 21-25 open. Quick Nick on the top spot. He'll take this one back around. He's the youngest gun of the group right now as we bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Mann looking for that 2 spot. Adams, Mann go 1-2, bring them back down that third straightaway. Jackson and Smith working it out for the 3-4 on the podium. Jackson trying to put a move down in and out of that last turn, just testing the waters. Adams will bring it back home. Mann will get the 2 back to the stripe. Looks like a Gold Cup 3. Smith will get the 3. Jackson will get the 4. 10 and under girls cruisers. Here we go. Pierce, Walski, Krassel, Atmanzeller, Wilson, Burry, and George Stevens. Charging out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Alpha colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Burry coming back at us in and out of that first turn. Down that third straightaway, now out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Still Burry getting it done. Stevens on the 2 spot. Burry and Stevens 1-2, bringing them back through. Working it in and out of that last turn. Going to bring them back home one more time. Getting this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. It's going to be Burry and Stevens. 1-2 back to the stripe. R in the Gold Cup 2. Custer, Sherrill, Surfoss, Jones, Mitchell, Herrera, Williamson. Into the second turn we go, coming back at us. It's Herrera, duking it out, but Jones looking for a way to bust this party up. Coming back at us into that last turn. Jones trying to put a move down, trying to get on the low side, but it's all Riley. A rocket on the top spot, back to the line. She'll bring this one back through. Sadie on the 2. Herrera, Jones going to go 1-2-3 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Out of main motor number 19, main motor number 20, Nelson, Pino, Hinton, Miller, Niederberger, Amaris, Cotto, Alden out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Double A is on fire today as she's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Alden, Nelson going to go 1-2 as they come on back down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Niederberger picking it back on that third spot. Coming back into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Happy Feet. Pino on the 4 as we come back at us. It's all double A. Alexis Alden back to the line. Nelson on the 2. 15 in the G. Main motor number 21, 15, 16. Girls Cruisers lost one down in first turn. Robin Schlotterbeck, Cap, and Kelly. Cap, and on the top spot as she charges into that second turn. 1-800 Chaos Colors of what? Schlotterbeck on the 2. She'll bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Flat bike on that 3 is going back around. Robbins. Kelly getting back up over there in turn number 1. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through, and out of that last straight, we're going to go all the way back to the line. Cap and locks it down. Schlotterbeck for the 2, coming back under. Robbins and Kelly. 1720 ladies cruisers, Brown, Nemeth, Francis in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Haley Brown on the top spot. She keeps things rolling on into it. Looking for total points racing. She's got the aces locked in all day long. She's going to get the low point overall for the day as she comes on back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Brown on the top spot, Nemeth on the 2. Francis for your 3. Robinson, Hunt, Murphy, what you see is what you're going to get. 21 to 30 ladies cruisers heading on down in that first turn. Oh, man, Robinson trying to put a first turn move down right there, trying to crank this one up and moving on down through that second straightaway. Murphy getting it done on the top spot. Hunt trying to hunt a little bit right now in and out of that second turn to third straightaway, but it's all daylight cycles on the top spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Murphy still getting it done. Robinson trying to crank something up out of the last turn, see what she's got on the way back through. Oh, airing it out on the 3 spot. I like it. Taylor Hunt coming back to us. Bringing it back home. It's all Murphy, Robinson, Hunt, 1, 2, 3. 31-35 ladies cruisers. Fields, Quick, Piatti, Warner, Carlson, Vitillo. Della looking for a way down that second straightaway. See who's getting the horsepower going on for these ladies right now as we're bringing them back through. In and out of that second turn, a little single file going on. Full gate, almost a full gate. 7 riders going on with this one today. 4, Nag 4 going to go 1 and 2 as we're coming on back down that last straightaway. Piatti, makes the run around the outside. Oh, here we go. Our bike, Quick. Piatti still making it happen as we're coming back to us. They're side by side. Piatti, Quick, go 1, 2 back to the line. 14 bike. Fields will sneak in on that 3 spot. Out of main motor number 24, main motor number 25, Webb, Wilson, Olon, Mitchell, Nyborg. Webb on the top spot, 36-40 ladies cruisers. Main motor number 25. Down the line we go, bring them in and out of that second turn. Everybody trying to crank something up right now. See what we got. Black Cat, she's on the move right now. Trying to hold down that 2 spot with the Nag 5 of Mitchell. Mitchell on the 3 as we come into that last turn. Working it out, bringing it back around. This is the way it's going to go down. Main motor number 25. Back at us, Lightning Legs. Webb back to the line. 10 bike, get the 2. Olone coming back to the stripe with the Nag 5. Mitchell get their 3. 41 to 45 cruisers. Bachniak, Lindman, Nice, DeLeon, Thomas, Morris, Constantino down the second straightaway. Gold Cup, DeLeon trying to hold on to a top spot as she drives them into that second turn. Rolling down that third straightaway, Nag 6 looking for that 2 spot. Constantino going to bring this one back around. In and out we're going right now, still bringing them back home. Still your Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. DeLeon bringing them back through. Nag 6, side by side, back to the line. 6 bike, going to get the top spot. Constantino, DeLeon go 1, 2, back to the line. Main motor number 27, 46-50 ladies cruisers on course as we keep things rolling on right now as we're bringing them into that second turn. Moore, Jabor, Marsden. Last one along the way. Laft and Pettit coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody getting it going, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. Moore looking for a top spot. She brings them in and out of that last turn. National Age Group number 8 bike still getting it done all the way back down the last straightaway. She'll get it done more. Nag 7, 71. Downriders back up. You can give her some love along the way. One of the mamas out there. Seven and under cruisers, Hester, Bryce, Santos, Graves, Scoggins, Bruns, McKee, Crichton. Charging it out of that first turn. Hester on the top spot. Factory LDC coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things rolling on right now as we bring them in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Still Hester on the top spot. 69 bike working the 2 as we're coming back down at Benny Bonkers. Bryce coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Still your 75, 69 bike working it out on the 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway looking for that Nag 9. Santos going to slide on in for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go at the 157. A Crichton for the 4. 8-year-old cruisers, main moto 29. Caserta, Stravopoulos, Probert, Buer, Hammer, Warner, Hoffman, Racine. Charging into that second turn. We'll see who's getting that top spot locked on right now. A little hammer time. Laying the hammer down all day long, coming down through that third straightaway. The kid, Warner picking it up on the 2 spot as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Warner picking it up for the 2 right now as we're coming back at me. Down that last straight we go. T-Bike looking for a way to the 3, but looks like it's going to be a Gold Cup 2 and then the T. Hoffman will get that 3 as we come on back home. Main motor number 30, 9-year-old cruisers, Greenwell, Weigel, Kopetsky, Santos, Wilkie, Taylor, Crane, Lakowitz. Bombshell colors headed into that second turn right now as we're bringing them back around. Got to be Taylor on the top spot. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Getting it done, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Weigel, remix, trying to make it happen on the 2 spot. He's looking for a top of the podium, trying to crank it up. 27 by Taylor, still charging back at us. Taylor Weigel, 1-2 back to the line with the nag 5. Greenwell will get the 3 as we come back home. Ten-year-old cruisers, main motor number 31, Lindman, LaHue, Hicks, Lang, Smith, or Sims, Bundy, Eichard, Pateman. Out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway, 1 bike leading the way, coming on back at us. Sims trying to make it happen. We'll see what's going on. Bundy just laying low for a second, trying to make that move, coming back out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back around. L-Bike getting it done out front. L and the 1 going to go 1-2 back to the line. Gold Cup 1-2-0-2. Tramposh, Hayes, Cole, Fuster, Harthan, Felker, Holzer, Caulfield. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Holzer leading the way right now as we bring them all back home, in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Hayes on that 2 spot. Felker trying to chase him down. Oh, the showdown with these boys. Always a good one. Coming back at us, in and out of that last turn. Felker trying to put the move on Hayes, but it's all Holzer out front. Rockin' Rowdy, he'll bring this one back home. Holzer, Hayes, Felker, and I know Ben Troy is listening in today. What's going on, Ben? Where you at? You should be here, bro. Bundy, Linville, McCain, Helsel, Sheffield, Allen, Marshall, Strickland. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Allen trying to play a little catch-up. He wants to get to the top of the podium today. He knows the boss man from Tangents in the house. He says, I got to perform to my best, coming back at me. Bring him on down through that third straightaway. Bundy sitting on the 3 spot. Bring him into that last turn. Allen still trying to find a way up front. We'll see what he can do coming out of that last straightaway. Back down to it, a little side-by-side. Nag 10, Rock 1, Nag 10. How about that? Rock 1, Nag 10, Allen, McCain, Bundy will go 1, 2, and 3. Young, Holton, Drowinick, Jones, Ramsey, Nevis, Harless, Galvin, 13-year-old cruisers. Main event coming down to us. Main motor number 34. Rival Colors looking for that top spot as we bring him in and out of that second turn. Ty Young on this one as he comes in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Bringing him back through in and out second or last turn. Going to go Aloha Joe Drowinick in and out of that last straight. He's going to go picking it up down. Beetlejuice picking it up on the 2 spot, on the 3 spot, back to the line. Jones will come on back in. Kim, Merlot, Velador, George, Bruns, Carpenter, Hernandez, Bettinger. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the top spot as he gets things rolling on down through that third straightaway. SoCal, NorCal kids getting it done on the 1-2, bringing it back through Velador on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. Oh, somebody left the door open. See how it works out. Coming back through. He closed it up. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2 in the D-bike. How about Bruns, Carpenter, 3-4. Henderson, Reese, Herrera, Fleming, Gardner, Drinkard, Philippov, Heaney down the second straightaway. Reese trying to stick a wheel in. Man, he got close right there. Trying to get onto that podium spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. It's all Gardner out front, though. Bring this one into that last turn. Left the door wide open right there. Here we go. Coming back home. Down the last straightaway. Nag 738 bike. Woo! Henderson. Oh, good stuff right there, man. Good racing right there. Henderson, Heaney, Gardner. How about Robbins, the third, Johnson, Bramer, Myers, and Morris. Powell coming back at us in and out of that second turn on the top spot. It's a lot of velocity coming down that third straightaway, picking it up, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn. Powell out front. He's going to bring this one back through that Nag 6 bike. Keeps it on lockdown all the way back down the line. How about the 2, Nag 10? Johnson will get the 2. Morris will get the 3. 17-20 cruisers, Parhea, Schwartz, Stevens. What you see is what you get. Everybody making this main event. No total points action going on with these guys coming back around. Bringing them back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. One bike getting it done on the top spot. Showtime. He's bringing this one back through. Going to lock it on up. Back at it. Showtime. Back to the line. He'll run this one back home. 72. Stevens. Parhea will get the 3. Paulino, Phillips, Wagner, Barley. Left the door open going into turn number 1. He kept the run off the top side, though. Brings it down that second straightaway for the Yes crew of Phillips. Phillips getting it done right now as he's bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Phillips on the top spot. Shopping right now. Little rub, little racing going on. He says, man, you got to hit me harder than that if you want it to happen. Nag 542 going to go 1-2. Kelly, Brooks, LaHue, Filipoff, Lampert the second, 36-40 cruisers. Dropping into turn number 2. Everybody trying to crank it up right now, see what he's got for him. He's got a pretty good run going on down through that third straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Kelly trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what happens as we come on back at us. The double deuce getting it done. Brooks, the Boca Bike Shop back to the line. Gold Cup 1 in the 9 bike. Kelly, Lambert. Street, Moberly, Jones, DeLeon Jr., Parada, Fields in and out of that first turn, down that second straight. Big Chad Street, Moberly going to go 1-2. Moberly throws a stylish little jumps on, keeping it smooth. Checked up a little bit right there. Coming back out of Street. Smooth out front. Moberly on that 2 spot as he come on down that third straightaway. DeLeon Jr., Big G picking it up. A little bobble right there. Hopefully doesn't cost him that podium spot as we come on back at us. Street, Moberly, 1-2, back to the line. Big G going to pick up the 3. Hexamer. Big Ron Bingham. How about Motley, Thompson, Reverend, Kinchlow, Joko in and out of that first or second turn down the third straightaway we go. Down that bringing it back around. Bingham getting it done on that top spot, the 84 bike, getting out of that last turn. He's going to lock this one up. Thompson looking for the 2 spot. Thompson cranking him up down the last straightaway. Bingham, Thompson go 1-2 back to line. Motley for your 3. Kinchlow for the 4. Adams, Johnson, Pringle, McLean, Quigley, Lambert, Gonzalez, LaMoglia going to bring these boys in and out of that second turn on the top spot. DL coming down the third straightaway, rocking and rolling this one, bringing them into that last turn, making it happen right now as we get it going on. Adams going to pick it up on the 2 spot. Now 1 bike, come on back at us. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. 51 bike tries to crank it up, but Johnson doesn't have enough. He'll set it for a 3. Sloan, Merritt, Yabara, Angus down into turn number 1. Old School on the lock right now, trying to get things handled for the day as we're coming back at us. Angus trying to give him a good little bit of a run right now as we're coming into that second turn. Merritt, Yabara working it out for the podium as they come on out of that second turn down the third straight. Rock and roll. It's all Old School out front, skating his way to the front lines, all the way back to us, all the way to the finish line. Sloan keeping it good all the way back to the stripe. Angus for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Merritt will bring him back in for that 3, and that's the way it goes down for the cruisers. Main motor number 45, Dionisi, Baum, Maluski, Pogue, Carlson, Peterson, Kratt, Reynolds. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice bikes. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Little guys, this is where it all starts for USA BMX as they get it going, bring them back through. 809, 276, going to go 1-2 right now as we're coming on down that third straightaway. Still your 809 bike, Maluski, getting that top spot locked in as we come on back down to it. 276 will pick up the 2. Running hard right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Still your 809 bike, Maluski. Uh-oh, 276. Squeaks him at the line with the 63. Going to get the 3 spot. Good racing right there as we come on back home. Little Tykes, little bikes. Woo, bringing home the big trophies on a Friday night. Labor Day Classic, National Day #1 out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at, thanks for tuning in. We are on to the main events right now. Main moto number 46, 6-year-old novice riders. Great day out here in Rock Hill. A little hot, but not too hot. Could be a lot worse. And Billy's like, yeah, exactly. Always try to look at the positive, man. Three riders today in the Pro Open class. So good stuff going on. Make sure you guys are tuned in all weekend long. All right, here we go. 6 novies on deck. Lang, Wooten, Bowden, Lepisic, Beebe, Reed, Ratledge, and Collins going to head on out of the first down the hill. First straight coming on. In and out of the radial box turn. These guys going to crank it up right now as we get things rolling on down that second straightaway. Main motor number 46. See who's got the top on lock as we head in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, there goes the speed run, 279 bike and the 160 coming back at us. 270, 150, making it happen right now. Dylan, how about BB? Working it out, going to bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Little single file action going on. Bumper cars all over the place. Back at us now, coming back to the line, 270, 150, 361. How about Dylan to take that top spot, the 150 bike. BB will get the 2, the 361. Bebo Lang will get the 3. Out of main motor 46, main motor 47. Ladrin, Robinson, Shanice the 4th, Price, Butler, Charvette, and Bernard going to head in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. See who's leading the charge on this one as they get going on back home. Uh-oh, somebody trying to make a move right there. We'll get some numbers on these plates as they're coming back into that last turn. Back at me now, getting it done. The 500 bike of Robinson on the top spot. We'll get things wrapped up with the 431. Ladrin picking up the 2, 956. We'll get your 3. A Charvette. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise. Make some noise. Another drag race headed downtown. 8-year-old novice riders. Matthews, Workman, Dahmers, Honeycutt, Reed, Fisher, Cummings, Cataldo. See what goes on with this one as they head on out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Charging right now. It's anybody's game. Everybody trying to get up onto the podium as we come back around. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done. 720 bike on that top spot as we come on back around. Workman, the 926 bike. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Still working it out for that podium spot. Everybody doing a little shopping on a Friday night as we come on back down the line. 720 bike still getting it done. Bringing it back home. Looks like it's going to be 926, 654. Workman on that top spot. Fisher, Reed looking for the 3 as we come on back at us. Out of main motor number 48, main motor number 49, Norse. Price, Robinson, Bernard. Cranking it up right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 3 working that 2 spot right now. Norris making it happen as we're coming into that last turn. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in on the way back around. Robinson trying to go around the outside there looking for a podium spot. Robinson makes the move out of that last turn down the last straightaway. Still your 358 bike out front. Bernard Robinson 1-2 D bike. JJ will get the 3. Price will get a 4. Workman, Garalo, Markham, Robinson, Filipoff, Waddell, Shellnut in and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked up right now as we bring this one back around. In and out of turn number 2, the 232 bike working it. Turbo, Shellnut, rock and rolling this one as we come on back down that third straightaway. Geraldo lurking the 2 spot as we come on back down the line. In and out we go, bringing them back home, in and out of that last straightaway. One more time, 10-year-old novice riders. Shellnut, Geraldo go 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. Markham picking up the 3 spot. The Penguin back to the line. He'll go, and the 116 bike will get the 4. Filipoff along the way. Wooten, Graham, Filipoff, Kolchuk, Fields. Into turn number 1, starting bringing this one back around. Kolchuk looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting things rolling on back to us. See who starts locking it up right now as we head in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Your 100 by Kolchuk still rocking this one down through that third straightaway. In the Backyard National is home turf, getting it done, checking the downrider over there in that second turn as we come back through. Still bringing this one back home. It's all your 100 bike on that top spot as we come on back down the line. The 100, Kolchuk. How about Fields for the 2 as he come on back through, and the 95 bike will get your 3. Twelve-year-old novice riders, main motor number 52, Matthews, Pryor, Johnson. We'll get going right now as we head on down that second straightaway. We'll see who's going on this one. We got no total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with this one as they bring them on down through that third straightaway. 650 bike, Johnson cranking it up. Charlotte on the move right now, trying to find a way to the top of the podium as we head on in and out of that last turn. The local kids getting it done on the home turf right now. Pryor, Johnson still 1-2 back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Matthews on that 3 spot as we come back home. Jeanette, Banky, Beer, McDougal looking for a top spot. Single file as they head down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to crank something up right now, bring it back around. 13-year-old novice riders. The 169 bike throwing a nice little manual in there, coming back at us for the Navi. Probably ride some dirt jumps or something, bringing them back around. In and out we're going to go. Binky getting it done on the top spot out of El Cajon, bringing them back down that last straightaway. Working this one out all the way out front. The 169 bike will make it happen. 59 bike for the 2. And the 34, the gunslinger, Bureau will get the 3. Monreal, Barnhart, Emerson, in and out of second turn down the third straightaway. 243 bike on the top spot. Monreal rock and rolling this one. Going to bring this one in that last turn. Bring it back around out of Atlanta Lakes, Florida. Takes the high run off the last turn. Going to crank it up one more time as we're coming back through. 243. Austin gets it wrapped up right now as we come on back down the line. Oh, 743 or 734. Monreal going to come back to us and get that 2. (26-35) novice riders. We start getting that little sketchy area right now. Here we go. Salter, Marnie, Kraut coming down through that third straightaway. 145 by Salter getting it done on that top spot. Come on, man. Don't hold out. Take it upstairs, bro. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Checking it out right now. Bringing it back through. Low Point going to win the main event. He's got it locked down. Coming back to us. 6 bike on the 2 spot. Varney, the Mad Cat. Hold on to it, bro. Got a little loose in the first couple of rounds, man. 36-40 novice. There's definitely a sandbagger in this one. These guys are going way too fast. Carlson, Ratledge, Robinson, Monegro, Coble. Horn, in and out we go. Bring them back through. See what we got going on that top. So that you know that guy's got a manual in him somewhere, man. Don't hold out on me, bro, man. Throw it down. Oh, I knew it was coming. You seen it, Shannon? He hit the radar system right there. We knew it was going to go down. 264 Monegro on the top spot. Bring him back home. Oh, he moved up right there, 494. All right, so say hello to your newest USA Intermediate, Robert Monegro, moving up right there. So he threw a little style on the last one for you tomorrow. He's moving up to the big leagues, Shando. Well, the medium leagues. Not quite the big baller yet, but he'll get there. 41-45 novice. These are all the guys that should have listened to their wives when they said, don't sign up. It's probably not a good idea. You're not 18 anymore. Doretti, Niss, Horodecki, Johnson, Robinson, Jennings, Hancock. Come on, boys. Let's style it up, man. Let's bring it back home. Coming back to the white knuckle death grip going on. That's why they all wear gloves. Johnson brings it back home. 884 will get the 3. Hancock get the 2. Jennings will get the 3. That's why these guys all wear gloves, man. They got that white knuckle death grip going on. Got one down over there. He's getting back. He's going to walk it off. I was like, dude, it'll buff out.
Radio.
Looking. I don't know what happened over there, but he's like, yeah, now I got to go tell my wife I crashed again. Then we got to get some stuff fixed again. She's going to be like, well, whatever. No big deal. Hey, they got spokes. They got wheel guys over there at Tangent Pro Shop, man. They'll get you dialed. All right, one come. I think he did just want the ride off, man. I think he just wanted to ride in the cart. He was like just too hot. Make some noise for him, you guys. Come on, hook him up a little bit. And this one just doesn't even sound right when I say it. 51 and over novice. You sure you guys haven't already hit your heads enough? I'm just throwing it out there, man. I like to tease these guys only because it makes you guys laugh. 51 and over novice riders, it's all good love, man. I got nothing but love for all these dudes out here. 58, main model number 58, Tumolo, Red House, Jordan, Lord. Yeah, you guys know why I'm the announcer, because I did foolish stuff like that. And, yeah, it's easier to be an announcer than it is to race and crash. So I'm just throwing it out there, man. It's good stuff coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Here we go, Big Dog. Red House on the top spot, rock and rolling this one. He owns the program right now. He's bringing it back home. Coming back to us, still getting it done. It's all Red House. He's locking this one back through, getting it going, bringing it back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Everybody makes it through nice and clean. I like it. Way to go, boys. We'll see you back out tomorrow. Tumolo, the 408 bike. That's what I'm talking about. 500 intermediate. Ski gets back up. You guys are making the noise. Redmond, Key, Miller, Murphy, Hedges, Honeycutt. Main motor number 59 coming back out as 500 intermediates. Bringing this one back home down that last straightaway, getting it going one more time all the way back to the line. 984 bike. Oh. Uh-oh. He ran the wrong race. Uh-oh. The 984, Kalen Wooters. Wooters, you got to get back up to that gate, buddy. Thanks, Cody. Wooters, you got to get back up to the hill. You ran the wrong moto, bro. Check.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Big factory team pit areas are in there. Some full tilts out there. Yeah, the Arma's out there. If you guys haven't seen that Arma rig out there, you guys know what that's all about. CR22. Where? He's not in the pits, man. Don't be. He's out there. Oh, the Redmond team, yeah. Well, come on, where's Bone at, man? Get him out here. Come on, man. That's all right. Tell him to drive the big rig, bro. That's cool. I don't know her, Shannon. Montero, Wooters, Bishop, Bentley, Hardy, Spin the Carpenter, Eurista. Coming back. There's Wooters. He's back on the top. He just want to take an extra lap for you guys. No, he takes it upstairs and puts a little style on it. Wooters getting it done. Aruba, where are you guys at today? Coming back at us. Getting it done on the top spot. Wooters coming back through. 72 bike. Bishop on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 667.40. Woo! Bentley for the 340. Montero get a 4. Uh-oh. Taking a couple downtown. How about Cafferty, Hill, Hudzik, Lawrence, Wagner, Belcher, Felker, Hegberg. Getting things fired up right now. We'll see who's got this one locked in as we're heading on down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to play a catch-up and get onto the podium. Oh, the factory dads are going crazy on the sidelines. I love it right now. Hill getting it done on the top spot. The 802 bike. Bringing it back through. Oh, somebody left the door open. Nah, he closed it up tight, though. Slipped right on down to the bottom and got him. 802 bike getting it done out front. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Wagner on the 83 coming back to the line. He'll pick it up with the 13 and the 65. Wagner get the 2. 13. Hegberg get the 3. The 65. Lawrence will get the 4. Downriders getting back up. You guys can make some noise. Eight-year-old intermediates out. Downtown we go. Coming back around. Main motor number 62, George Dacus. Munau, Alpert, Skinner, Gamlin, Hubbard, Levi trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, 56 bike on the top spot. Running this one, Hubbard, Liberty BMX colors trying to make it happen. Got company coming in that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now is bringing them back home, trying to get this one wrapped up. Still your 56 bike out front. Hubbard on the top spot, locks it down. How about the 79, 145? Your 533. Hubbard takes the top spot. Caleb will get the 2. The 145 by Preston George will get your 3. Out of main moto 62. Main moto 63. Lyles, Bishop, Morosco, Evelyn, Beebe, Boatwright, Francis. Out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Cranking it up right now. We'll see what's going on. 142 bike. Got to be Seth Beebe. Beebe on that top spot. In and out of that second turn. Lost one down the second straight. Beebe getting it done. Bishop on the 2 spot. Bishop trying to crank something up down that third straightaway. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot on the podium. Trying to keep it solid. Coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Still getting it done on that top spot. Beebe, Bishop still 1-2. Beebe, it's a nice little manual coming back at me. Bishop for the 238.78 bike will bring him on back in. How about Lyles will get the 378? Boatwright will get a 4. Checking our down riders, getting back up, out on the course, make some noise as they're coming back through. You guys can make some noise for these guys coming off the track. Come on, hook them up, hook them up. Little guys, not the way they want to finish their day. They'll be back tomorrow. Murphy, Byer, Herrera, Liberto, Newcomb, Cromartie, Permarenki, and Wilson out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's getting things rolling on the top spot right now as we get these things going. The hammer, Wilson, trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. It's all Wilson out front right now coming down that third straightaway. Cromartie on the 2 spot as they bring him in and out last turn. Still Wilson, Cromartie, 1-2 coming back at me. In and out of the last straightaway. Cromartie trying to crank it up down that last straight. Coming back to us. Still Wilson holds it down out front. Bringing it back around with the 19 and the 17 bike. Byer will get a 3. Newcomb will get the 4. Out of main moto 64, main moto 65. 11-year-old intermediates. Mental, Adams, Escher, Thompson, Bowman, Brooks, Horn, Varney. On the top spot right now. Brooks trying to make it happen as we head in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, still cranking this one up down that third straightaway. Adams, Cohen on the top spot. Diablo's Colors out of Fort Worth, Texas. Coming back to us, in and out last turn. Everybody takes it upstairs one more time, drops into the last straightaway, coming back to us. Gold Cup looking for that 2 spot now. Got to be a Gold Cup 2. Escher bring it back around 17 bike. Mental get the 3 and the 41. Thompson will get a 4. Malone, Quick, Borowski, Gravitt, Long, Boyle, Marlowe. Avila down the second straightaway. Somebody cranking it up right now, trying to move up onto that 2 spot as we bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight, 60 bike, 75 side by side. Boyle, Malone working it out for the top of the podium. Who's got the horsepower? Who ate their Wheaties this morning? Bring them back through, in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Still your 60 bike, charge it all the way back to the line. Boyle, Malone go 1-2 back to the stripe. 13 Gold Cup 1. Avila, bring back the 3. Better watch your language as they're going past the finish line, bro. We'll have to call you back. Burgess, Montgomery, Roman, Stroud, Hordecki. A little bumper cars going in that first turn, but they live to tell about it. Coming down the second straightaway, we'll see who's going to pick up on that top spot. Dropping into turn number 2. Finds the open door on the low side, makes a run for it. Going to make it happen right now. A little bobble right there. They'll come back to us. Hordecki going to try to capitalize going in that last turn. Looking for the low line. Door closed. Coming back to me. In and out of that last turn, we go 155 bike. Stroud gets it wrapped up out front. Back to the line. 725, 114. Hordecki, Roman will get a 3. 14-year-old intermediate. Shaw, Hoffman, Orison, Surrency, Self, Quick, Schwartz. Skosko takes it upstairs. Here we go. Nice little shot right there as we head in and out of that second turn. Everybody's styling it up a little bit along the way. 20 by keeping it smooth on the front lines as we're coming back through Surrency. Esquire, Georgia chapter getting it done right now as we bring them in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to me. Aiden looking for the 2 spot in the zone right now. Back to the line with the 74 and the 34 bike. Orison will get the 3, 34 bike. Self will get the 4. 50-year-old intermediates, main moto 69, Filippov, Lockley, Radar, Sparks, Jordan, Keenan, Palmore, Rouse. Out front, running the top spot. Filippov family racing colors, getting this one going on. In and out of that second turn, the G-bike, Nathan. Uh-oh, he left the door open a little too far right there. Oh, got a little tire buzz coming back at us down through that third straightaway. See if he can come back to him. Still bringing it back around. Uh-oh, here we go down the last straightaway. 50 bike on the front lines. Rouse gets it done. 197 in the G-bike. And then the G. Oh, yeah. Downrider back up. We can make some noise for him. 50 bike taking that one. Maddox Rouse, Boca Bike Shop out of Florida. Some good tight racing going on right now, man. Skillet is hot, G-Mo. It's going to get hotter. We're getting down to it. The club is coming up next. Skinner, Foster, Woody, Sanders, Simonetts. Oh, it's just going to cool down a little bit and then just heat up the racing action. Woo, hold on to it, bro. Don't loop it out. Coming back at us. In and out of that second turn. Skinner, we'll see you. Trying to loop her out. Bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Holding it down right now. Simonetts getting it done. In and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, trying to hold the door closed. Bringing it back through. S-squared Minnesota chapter. Coming back to me, 81. Simonetts getting it done all the way back to the line, 296. Skinner on the 2, back to the stripe. Skinner, Sanders will get the 3. 1720 intermediates, main motor number 71. Farmer to Halser. Lepiser coming down the second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Stretching the nice long manuals on that 2 spot. Let's see if he can gain a little ground coming back down that third straightaway. See what he's got for a run. Farmer putting it together, bring him in that last turn. What does he got, Luna? See if he's got it. Coming back to us. He's trying to make it happen. Does he got the pull? Does he got the pump? Back to the line. 1979. Woo, that was a close one right there. We're going to check that one. It's that close. It might be the 19. It might be the 79. We'll double check that one. Some good racing going on today, man. Woo, feels good to be back here, Luna. I'll tell you what, man. I miss this. Suarez, Pogue, Nyman, Cibola coming back down to it. Last time I announced the race was right here at Rock Hill, and I haven't been back. This right back to Rock Hill, man. Hey, that's all right. I like it, bro. Coming back to us. Competition lives here. Coming back to the line, 216, 310. Suarez, Nyman go 1-2. Hey, Rock Hill's the place, man. The best, what? I'd say the best facility in the world. Yeah. And we've been to quite a few of them. We've been all around, man. I'll tell you what, Rock Hill, you can't get a better facility. And if you haven't been here, you should come here. How about LaHue, Jordan, Collins, Beebe, Lugnaxsky, Lyles, Walter, Sparks coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a good one going in that last turn for that 2 spot. The 3-4 is definitely up for grabs along the way. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Still holding on to it out front. 80 bike. Collins. Collins getting it done out front. 11, 113, and your Gold Cup 3. Collins, LaHue, 113 bike. Walter and Sparks will get the 4. Out of main moto 73. Main moto number 74, 41-45. Intermediate, Stevenson, Key, Thompson, Fields. Down the second straightaway. Thompson trying to get things going on this one. Bringing it back home. Key trying to crank it up. Key's got a pretty good run on this one. See if he can keep the momentum going into that last turn. See what he's got coming back through. Fields trying to put something together. Puts a nice carve on that last turn. Fields coming back to us. Does he carry the speed, the velocity? He does. He gets him at the line, I think. 44. Fields gets the top spot. Key on the 2. Man, that was that last turn move, man. He came through nice and smooth and executed well as he's coming back through. 46-50 intermediates. Marshall, Filippov, Evelyn, Lemjoko coming back to us. We'll see what's going on with these guys in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Andy getting it done. Damaging New York in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, dicing it for the 2-3 coming back to us. Everybody on the gas on the go fast still. It's all your Gold Cup out front. Lemjoko getting it done. Back to the line. R and the 44. And the 23 will get him at the line. Marshall, then Evelyn, Filippov will get the 4. 51 and over intermediates. Woo, it's almost time for the club. Balthus, Emmerich, Quigley, Kubilis, Dagger in and out of that second turn. Going to get things rolling on down the line. 189 by Quigley. Checking out on the rest of the boys right now. He says, adios, amigos. I'll see you around the finish line. You want it? Come get it. Coming back to us. He'll lock this one up and run it all the way back home. T-Bike. Malthus holding on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. The 88 bike will pick it up. Kibulus going to bring it back through. And welcome to the girls club. The ladies. Here we go. The Blue Cheetah, man. She's been on a rampage all day long. Looks like she's just going to keep it rolling on through the main event right now. Hegberg, Biskupski coming back through, but it's all the Blue Cheetah. Smith, S² National, Florida chapter. She's bringing this one back through, and now that second turn down the third straightaway. The Blue Cheetah on the top spot. Smith runs this one. She'll double down for a Friday night as we're coming back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Making it happen right now. The 2-3 spot, and see who's going to run this one back home. Ride Like a Girl colors. Going to bring it back home. Got to be Christina. She's going to lock this one down. That's the way it's going to go. Leah will get the 3. 7-year-old ladies, Kopetsky, Bruni, Garcia. Total points going on with these girls right now, and they've got points mixed up all over the place. You got 1 point separating all of them. Coming back around with the 3-4-5. Kopetsky leading the low points right now. She's coming back around. Kopetsky, Bruni, Garcia making it happen as we bring them in and out of that last turn. C-Bike making it happen on that top spot. She can try to keep the low point going all the way through the day as we come on back at us. Kopetsky, one more time, back to me. In and out of that last turn. She is definitely going to lock down that overall win right now with the 1 more point. She'll end up with the 4 overall for the day coming back to us. Looks like it's going to be the 10, going to get the overall 2, and the 5 will get the overall number 3. 8-year-old ladies, here we go. Alvarez, Gomalicki, Gadbois. This ought to be a pretty good battle with these girls right here. The Warrior Princess, she went down in that first go-around, but, man, I'll tell you what, she has been running strong for the rest of the day, trying to make it happen. Little sis, Gomalicki on the top spot, bringing them back through for the Bay Area BMXer. Yeah, Cato and the gang out here this weekend, making it happen, bringing it back through. The Sharks, Alvarez on that 2 spot, no excuses on the 3. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Little sis, Gomalicki, making it happen on that World 3 plate. She's coming back home, going to lock this one down. Alvarez on the 2, and the Warrior Princess with a solid 3 for the day after that first round crash. Finishes up nice for the afternoon. How about Stevens, Pierce, Starkey, George, Hirons, Atmanzeller, Crazy Brickwalski on the top spot. Yeah, Mama Walski, I know you're tuned in. We'll give you a little shout-out right now because she's taking it down that second straightaway. She's got company coming, though. Stevens trying to chase her down, and Stevens knows how to lay it down around the track. But Crazy Brook trying to hold it down right now on the top spot. Claiborne colors into that last turn. S² looking for the 2 spot as we come back around. And Walski still running this one on the top spot, bringing it back home. Oh, Stevens got a little loose on and ran herself off that one. Atmanzeller for the 2. E-Bike will get the 3. Starkey, and Stevens will end up with the 4 as she comes back on course. No? Voigt, Krassel, Pierce, Kelly, Burrion, Clark, Gilman, Miller, 10-year-old ladies headed into the second turn. Burrion on the top spot. Alpha colors, charging hard. Voigt, full tilt colors on that 2, down that third straightaway. Give a little shout out to my man Fritz. I know he's watching the cast today. Coming back at us, still getting it done out front. Back to us, Burrion on the top spot. Voigt charging hard, back to the line. Burrion, Voigt, back to the stripe. 7. A Miller will get that 3 as we come on back to us. Searfoss, Jones, Maffei, Claridge, Custer, Hinton, Rice, Gazin. Taking it downtown. Oh, these girls are heating the skillet up right now as we're coming back at us. Gazin on the charge, and she wants the top of the podium. Rival colors coming in hot in that second turn, bringing them back home. But it's all factory. Black Crown coming down that third straightaway. Custer trying to hold on to it. The Mutant trying to make it happen. Sharks! Oh, here we go. Coming back at us. Done it. Coming back down the line. Gazin getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. T37 in the 10. Woo, good stuff going on right there, man. Some good racing going down. Main motor number 83, Knutson, Herrera, Sherrill, Ricks, Williamson, Perry, Herrera, and Palmer headed on down to it, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Herrera, no relation, but they've been battling it out all day long. Riley the Rocket taking the top spot right now. She heads into that last turn. She's going to get this one going on back down to us. Herrera rocking it on the top spot. Herrera rocking on the 2 spot. The D-bike got to be Cheryl back to the line. She'll pick up the 3 and the 1. District number Williamson will get the 4. 13-year-old ladies, adios, girls coming downtown. Double A checking out on this one. Dropped 1-2 off along the way. And Alden, it says, I'll see you ladies at the finish line. She has got it on straight lockdown. Mad Dog looking for a way up into that podium. There we go down low right now. Bring it back around, see who's got it going on. That national bike coming back at us. Niederberger making it happen in now that last turn. She's looking for it. Voigt trying to find a way to the podium. She's going to swing a high-low, but it's all double A finishing this one out right now. Coming back to us. Back to the line. National 55. Mad Dog comes up on a 3 spot of the podium at the stripe. And we're checking out girls, making sure they're all right downtown. Ooh, some hot racing going on right now. I'll tell you what, man. Woo. I'll show you guys throughout the weekend. We'll see. The girls get right back up. The boys, they'll lay there, cry for their mom. Girls are like, I'm up. I'm out. Arms broke, no sweat. 14-year-old lady is going to be a heater. Main Moto 85, Yackelson, Velez, Nelson, Geister, Miller, Dalton, Corley, Sansiri. Here we go. Nelson looking for a hot one downtown, but Corley's got the whole shot locked in as we head on out of that first turn. Corley, Nelson going to go 1-2. Sansiri's on the move. She's trying to find a way up into that podium zone. Dalton looking for that 3-4. Pitt, Stripling, Armstrong, Schreiber, Gayhart, Navalos, Skittles, downtown we go. Where's the full tilt posse at right now? Down that second straightaway. Schreiber in the Bay Area colors looking for that 2 spot as we bring them in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight we go. Still, Skittles, Schreiber, 1-2, 5 bike on the 3 spot. Davalos, bring it back around. Sweet Pea, Armstrong making it happen. Oh! Coming back, shows her a wheel, but can't seal the deal coming back at us. Gayhart, Schreiber, woo-hoo-hoo. Davalos coming back through, man. Oh, shows her the wheel, but can't seal the deal. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Should be some good action going on with the ladies all weekend long. Curtin, how about Hunt, Murphy, Fisk? Tell you, man, these girls don't mess around. The skillet is hot. They don't play. They play hard is what they do. Coming back at us. And now that second turn, a little see ya. Curtin coming back around. She'll drop this one on the top spot, bringing it back down the third straightaway. Got to be Fisk. Chicken Little coming back through. She's back up over there. Hunt, Murphy's back up over there. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's all right. But it's all see ya. Curtin on the top spot, back to the line. 1 bike. Fisk will get the 2 back to the stripe. Our bike, Hunt, will get the 3. 31-40, ladies coming on back at us now. Going Piatti. Fields, Webb, quick. Ambrosiak coming back at us in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's coming up on that top spot. A little 1-800 Chaos coming down that third straightaway. Quick, trying to find a way, but she's riding the white line, trying to get around all that chaos right there, but she can't find a way through. Coming back at us, still getting it done on that top spot. Lightning legs, Webb running this one all the way back down that last straightaway. Quick, going to hold on for a 2-spot. Back the line, 10 and the 8 bike will come on back. 41 and over ladies, Constantino, Pappas, Nice, Lathan, and Moore going to get fired up. Pappas on the top spot. She gets things rolling on down through that second straightaway. Making it happen right now. Constantino looking for the 2. 41 and over ladies coming back at us in and out of that second turn, bringing them back home. Moore picking it up on the 3 spot as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. This is going to be the last of the girls club coming back through as we move on to the expert boys. Oh, we lost Moore. Got a little loose. She's trying to pull some crazy stuff on the way back home. Pappas on the top spot as we come back down to it. Constantino on the 2, back to the line, 22 bike. Lathan will pick up a 3. And that finishes out the girls club for a beautiful Friday out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Labor Day Classic National Day #1 as we move on into 5 and under expert. Colwell, Myers, Carr, little total points going on with the boys right now as we bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. Myers working on that 2 spot, trying to make it happen as he's coming back out as Colwell, Carr working it. Myers trying to go around the outside. He's looking for a low point, trying to come up on the top spot for the day. See what happens. So it's all Colwell, the kamikaze coming back at me down that last straightaway. He locks this one all the way back down to it. Myers for the 2, Carr for your 3. 6-year-old experts, Green, Kaneda, Baum, Gasway, Schwartz, Autry, Johnson. Main motor number 92, little Mohakian on the top spot. Got to be Troy Green taking this one down that second straightaway. Uh-oh, he's got company coming. Here we go. Going to start bringing this one back through. In and out of turn number 2, the Alpha crew. Trying to make it happen as we're coming on back down the line. Got to be the Warpath, Johnson. Johnson trying to close the door up tight. Oh, he clicks it. He closes the door, gets the click on it. Coming back at us, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Johnson on the top spot, Green on the 2. Oh, 3-4, working it out. 33 in the nag 3. Well, come on in. Schwartz and Autry. Out of main motor number 92, main motor 93, Hester, Young, McKee, Santos, Beckley, Badnick, Lakowitz, Scoggins in and out of the first turn. Oh, the tackle box crewman has been on point and been on fire all day long as we're headed down that second straightaway. It's all tackle box out front. Oh, the world champ Hester on that 2 spot. Where you at? Chris Allen coming back at us. Chris's carpool. Make it happen. Bring it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Lakowitz on the top spot. Locking it down right now as we're coming back at me. LDC Hester trying to work that 2 spot. Bringing them back down the last straightaway. Pack to the line. Nag 14, Nag 12. We're going to come in side by side. Eight-year-old experts now, Christensen, Andrade, Warner, Probert, Williams, Caserta, Hammer, Hall. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. It's all Bombshell on that top spot right now. A little Wi-Fi, getting things rolling on, bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Wi-Fi trying to own this one, coming down through that third straightaway. The kid, Warner trying to make it happen. Hammer time, trying to lay that hammer down in that last turn. He'll slide up and hold on to that 3 spot, and he's holding on tight right now as we're coming back through. Wi-Fi on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. 10-2, going to bring him back in. Warner and the Hammer going to come on back through for a 3. 9-year-old experts, Wiggle, Espelita, James, Aniello, Taylor, Ward, Allen, bombing in and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things moving on. Coming back to us, little full tilt, sitting on that 2 spot right now. Got to be James. James trying to work this one out. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Nag 2, Jace Allen. Rock Hill local in his backyard national. He says, come on, boys. I'll show you how to get around this place. Coming back to me. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. James on the 2 spot. Picking it up all the way back to us. Allen, James, 1-2. Daniello on the Gold Cup 1. Wiggle will get the 4. 10-year-old experts, main motor number 96. Hicks Staten, Badnick, Wagner, King, Pateman, Lang, Bundy. Lost a couple downtown. We'll see who's on that one as we come on down that second straightaway. Bombshell Colors trying to look for a way up front, but it's a nag 3 getting it done. The King, Brady King. Rival Colors. Oh, he left the door open a little too far right there as we're coming back around in and out of that last turn. Wagner driving it back home. He'll get this one going in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Still, it's all Wagner on the top spot. Nag 3 going to get the 2. Nag 8, Nag 9. Checking our down riders over there in that first straightaway. They're getting back up. Still one of them back down. Staten's getting back up over there. Lilai. Looks like they're all getting back up on it. Wagner putting it together on that last lap right there, man. King left the door a little too far open. Lilai, he's up. He's good. The Badinator will get that 3 spot. And Hicks picks up the 4. Ooh, I told you guys the skill was going to be hot for all these main events, man. It is no joke. Great racing. Lilai's going to stop by, just get checked out, just make sure everything's all good. McGuigan, Felker, Tramposh, Geister, Hayes, Pigo, Holzer, Key. Uh-oh. A little more traffic. Somebody running into some problems right down, headed down into that first turn. We'll see who's going to get going. Holzer on the top spot right now as he starts bringing this one back down that second straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy bringing it back around. He's going to start locking this one up. Holzer, Hayes going to go 1-2 coming down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go still. Holzer, Hayes go 1-2. Man, these guys worked it. Last time I was here, they all battled it out just the same way. Coming back down. Felker coming in hot, looking for that 3. I think he might have picked up the wheel on Tramposh right there. I'm not sure who got the 3rd spot. 13 bike. Tramposh going to get the 3. Felker going to come up on a 4. Isabella Stevens, come see us at the finish line. Sheffield, McCain, Gumbalicki, Stubbs, Allen, Lawrence, Bundy, Bruni, down the third straightaway. All the rage by Gage. Bay Area, where you at? Gumbalicki making it happen right now. Lawrence coming in hot. He's looking for that 2 spot, trying to get to the top, but it's all Gumbalicki. Lawrence, 1-2, back to the line. Bundy will get the 3 as they come on back through. Young, LeBlanc, Allen, Drowinick, Frederick, Gerke, Mann, and Bays. Uh-oh, man. You don't want to let the Major Marshal get out in front of you guys, man. He's going to bring you around the track coming back to us. Gerke on the top spot. He owns the program right now. World champ 4 times over, Cole Frederick. He's going to work it out for that 2 spot. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. T-Bike Allen. He's running for a podium spot on the 3 coming back to us. Allen will pick up the 3 back to the line, and the 1 bike will come on through. Woo! LeBlanc will get that 4. Good racing going on right there. Another one, going to be a heater. Rest pass, Kim. How about Grabinski, Cade, Velador, Hernandez, Che, Marin. Oh, man, you let the entertainer get out in front of you, man. He's like Ronnie Kim. He'll be gone. See ya. Open water for the Shark right now, but don't ever count out the Assassin because he knows how to chase you down, and he'll make it happen. If he can get you, he'll do it. Coming back to us. How about Cade, Kim, 1-2, back to the line. 5 bike, and then the 1 will come on through. Respes will get the 3. Woo! 15X, O'Brien, Williams, Pereira, Trujillo, Drinkard, Gardner, Heaney, Pesaturo. Downtown we go. Blazy Blaze, Pereira on the top spot, man, but PJ's on the move, and that kid knows how to carry some track speed. There he goes into turn number 2. Trujillo, Pesaturo trying to work it out for the 3-4. Blazy Blaze, he knows he's got everybody knocking on the side door. Uh-oh! Trujillo drops in. Coming back at us, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Trujillo, Pereira, O'Brien. Oh, I think Pesaturo gets the 3 of them. O'Brien going to slide back to the 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. Competition lives here. Rock Hill, South Carolina, man. The big speedway. Haas, Devasto, Biggs, Cardwell, Trout, Cole Henry, Folkrod. Down the second straightaway. Boss man on the move right now. Big Bodie coming in hot. Here we go down the third straightaway. Haas knows he's got a handful with the boys. Oh, Haas going to let him go by. He says, I didn't want to, but it happened. Coming back at us, the F-bike. Biggs gets the top spot. Back to the stripe. Haas looks like trad up for the 3 as we come on back through. Woo. Downtown, Leto and Adams side by side into turn number 1. Whoa, Bramer going to slide in. Adams trying to hold on to it now. He's sliding back quick. Here we go into turn number 2. He knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door. It's all Leto, Bramer, 1-2 right now. Adams trying to set it up, looking for the open door. Here comes Freewalk. Freewalk kicks the door open right there. He's on the podium now, coming back down the last straightaway. Leto, Bramer, Freewalk, Kimple, I think. Adams might have sat it down too quick. Woo! Man, Morgan, Medeiros, Day, Rooney, Schaefer, Lindauer, 21-25 Xers. Man, downtown, he's going to go. Claiborne taking it down the second straightaway. Day, profile colors, takes it upstairs, slides up into a 2 spot. He's looking pretty solid, but it's all man on the top spot down that third straight right now, bringing him back to that last turn. Morgan doing a little shopping, coming back at us. He finds a way to a podium. See if he can hold it down and stay on the step, back to the line. Man, back to the stripe. Day for the 2, 419 bike. Morgan for your 3. Better watch your language when you come across the line, boys. Ledoux, Widows, Phillips, Pavlik, Calvin, 2635 experts on track. Main motor number 105. Calvin on the top spot. South Carolina, he's got it on lock right now, keeping it ultra smooth, coming back to us in and out of that second turn. Calvin bringing it back home. Pavlik going to get that 2 spot locked in as we come into that last straightaway. Bringing it back home. It's all Big Matt Calvin on the top spot as he runs this one back down to it. Smooth all the way to the line. 363 bike picking up the 3 of Widows. That's the way it'll go. Custer, Robinson, Rojas, Swap, Bunker, Post, Johnson. Let's see what goes down with this one as we come back in at Custer on that top spot, trying to lock it in on this one. Johnson, Bay Area colors, the big dude, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Post, he's got those new IRC sirens coming back around. Let's see if he can make them stick into that last turn, bring them back home. Still Custer on the top spot as he gets it going on. Landon Johnson. Johnson brings this one back home. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Still Custer, Johnson, 1-2, back to the line. Post to hold on for a solid 3. And Bunker will pick up the 4. Lost one in the last turn. He's back up. We'll make some noise. Yeah, here we go. 41-45 experts. Always a good race right here. DeLeon Jr., Jones, Skinner, Jackson, Pellerano, Pinto. But it's all Big Chad Street. Take the boys downtown for a little hot lap around this one. See ya! Got to be Skinner on the 2. Street keeping it smooth going into that second turn. Oh, a little bobble right there from that 3rd spot. See if he can hold on to that podium as he's coming back around down that 3rd straightaway. Del Silva, Pinto. He knows he's got company. Everybody's knocking on the back door, bringing him back around. But it's all Street on the top spot. Bring this one back home, back to the line. Skinner will drop for the 2, back to the stripe. How about Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1? Del Silva and Pinto will get the 3. Then Leon Jr. will get a 4. Reed, Silva, Bingham. How about Kinchelo, Molly, Reverend, Thompson, Hexamer down into turn number 1. Big Jeremy Thompson on the top spot. He'll keep this one rolling on down through that second straightaway. Says, come on, boys, you want it? Come get it, man. I'll let you have it, but you got to earn it coming back down to it. I'll keep you honest coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Renato Silva looking for that 2. He likes to keep it smooth. There we go. Motley Drew trying to follow him up, putting the sneak attack on down that last straightaway. Renato trying to get that 2 spot. Rock got the 2nd. Silva will get that 2. Bingham will get the 3. 51 and over experts. Here we go. Last rack of the day with the big boys. Heath, McLean, Pringle, Adams, Solomon, Johnson, Lamoglia, Coates coming back at us. DL getting it done. Domingos. That's going to leave a mark. You're going to feel that one Monday. Coming back at us, still getting it going on. Lamoglia on the top spot as he runs this one in and out of that last turn. Yes, Keller's coming in hot. Tried to give him a little business. Oh, you didn't have enough elbow on him, man. You're just about a little shy. Coming back through. Adams will get the 2. Johnson says, I tried, man. I tried to get as big as I could. It just didn't work. And that's it. That's a wrap for day number 1. Labor Day Classic out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Thanks for tuning in wherever you guys were at. Great having you with us. We're checking our downrider, make sure everything's all right for that one last guy out on the course. Was that Spidey? Oh, he wasn't using his Spidey senses.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.